What's up, everybody? We're driving to Sacramento right now. Figured you guys would have a little fun driving with me. Plus, you know what? I should be filming live because when I get there, gotta protect myself because there's gonna be fucking Antifa everywhere. So why not show the drive up, right? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? I think it's a good idea. Do a little carpool karaoke for you. Give you guys something to watch other than just, boring stuff. You guys can see how I set up and all that process. Sweet cherry pie, and I'll do some carpool karaoke for you. Sweet cherry pie. Swing it to the my cherry pie. Pie. So good, you little man cry. Sweet cherry pie. What's up, Pyro? The event starts at 11 California time, and so I'm gonna get there about little after 9. I'll probably get there around 9:30, so it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad at all. I mean, I'll be not 9:30. It starts at 11. I'll get there probably about 10:30. My bad. But a lot of people like watching me drive, so I figured I'd just show the drive in, and that way, in case Antifa tries to attack me on the way in too, you guys will get to see that. They're looking for me out here, among other people. That's the thing about me. I don't care. I'm not afraid. I live in chronic pain. You guys can't hurt me. Yeah, that's good advice. That's another reason why I'm trying to get there early. So inside the permitted area, there's a handicap parking spot in the circle that I normally get. So that's my goal to get that handicap parking spot because that's also where the police normally form their line. So the police will probably be right there. If I can get that parking spot, the police will be there and I don't have to worry about anybody damaging my truck. And I got my new flagpole for my truck, but I didn't have a chance to put it on yet. But that's very good advice. Thank you. Like, I'm just leaving Madera right now. I just did a quick little wash on my truck, got some snacks. So it's easily, I don't know, 2 hours and 15, 2 hours and 30 minutes. What's up, Linda? Yeah, it's not there yet. A lot of people like watching me drive, so I figure I'm driving. I might as well start streaming already. You guys can see what it's like driving up Highway 99 in Sacramento or in California. Thanks, Pyro. I appreciate it, man. It sucks out here today. I got to worry about Patriots and freaking Antifa coming after me, but it's all good. Like I said, whatever happens, happens. Man, it's like that light just turns green and then this one turns red. Whoever designed these is not good. When I lived in San Jose, I applied to be a traffic engineer, and that's some of the math you have to do. You have to figure out timing of lights so as not to interrupt traffic. There is one good thing I have though. Like if Antifa tries to attack me while I'm in my truck, I'm handicapped. So if they get in front of my truck and they won't move and I tap them a little bit, I won't run them over, but if I just tap them to get them out of the way, I can just say, look, I'm afraid. I'm on a wheelchair, bro. Plus, I don't think they want to get in front of a big, huge 2500 Cummins turbo diesel. My truck is a beast. That's why I named him Thor. So how is everybody today? What do you think's going to happen? So we have a lot of good. Well, I only know one speaker, and that's Max Bonilla. He's a 17-year-old kid, and he's just an amazing little kid. But other than that, I don't know any of the speakers, but they're going to have like 10 speakers. So it should be a pretty good event. And then in Sacramento, every time we have an event in Sacramento, Antifa's there. I hear Mega Million from down in LA is going to be coming up. My buddy just sent me a text message telling me to say something. Shit. All right, we're on the road. Here we are, guys. This is Highway 99. Basically, this whole road is 70 miles an hour. Those Patriots that are bad mouthing you have no freaking clue that you put your ass out there in the line every time. Thank you very much for saying that, Billy or Britt. Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, that's Gray. I haven't seen you in a while, Gray Jewel. I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, Indico Nicole? How are you and Britt doing, Gray? How you guys doing? And you're right, those Patriots that are bad mouthing me. You know, I'm not gonna. You know, these people aren't exactly on the right side of the right. You know. Like I go out there, I don't beg you guys for money, and when I do, like the other night, somebody donated $125 for my birthday. You know what I did with it? I donated it to the Joe Biggs Legal Fund. And by the way, guys, if you're watching this, Rufio doesn't really have a fundraising event, but Joe Biggs does. I work with his lawyer calls me like every fucking day, so I can help explain videos and explain stuff to him. So Joe Biggs' lawyer has started up a legal defense fund for Joe Biggs. It's gonna every 5 minutes. It should pop up, okay? And when you look at it, it'll say Give Send Go. I think it's /SSG-BFD. That's Staff Sergeant Joseph Biggs Legal Defense Fund. If you don't know, he's a Purple Heart veteran who's been in jail for 14 months over the stupid January 6th shit. Joe didn't hurt anybody. Joe didn't attack anybody. All Joe did was walk around the Capitol. In fact, when he had to go to the bathroom, he went into a bathroom and used the restroom. Right? Joe didn't do anything wrong. Maybe trespassing at the most, right? But he's been in jail for 14 months. And as a Purple Heart veteran, the government is now trying to take his veteran benefits away from him. So we need to help Joe, guys. It should pop up any minute. It's going to say, what's up, Jeff Service? It's going to say donate to Joe Biggs. It's Give Send Go / Staff Sergeant. It's SSG Biggs Legal or Biggs Legal Defense, I think. Something like that. It'll pop up. But you guys got to take care of the January 6th people. And I'm going to start asking you guys, you know what? You can't drive anywhere like I do. You know, I have the time and I have the ability to drive places like this. Do me a favor. Just once a week, once a month, I don't care what it is. Go on your computer, type out a letter to your congressman and your senator. And let them know how you feel. Let them know what you want. What's the future? All it takes is writing a simple letter to your congressman. Hell, you know what? If you guys want to email a letter to me, I'll even sign and print it. But you got to get, if you can't afford this postage, I'll pay for your postage to send a letter to your freaking congressman and your senator every month. Just send me the letter. I'll print it and send it. The only thing is, I'm going to need your return address because that way they can write a letter to you and contact you. Hell, I don't even think you have to write a letter anymore. Can't you just email your congressman? That's what I would do. Shit. I don't know. So what do you think's going to happen today, guys? I know in Sacramento, you know there's going to be Antifa there. There's definitely going to be Antifa. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn my phone on. Do not disturb. Hey, guys, give me like 20 seconds. I got to... There we go. I'm back. I am back. So, Jeff, you call your senator's office all the time? Good. That's what we got to do, folks. You got to keep whatever you can do. Find out. Another thing you got to do is share information on your Facebook, your True Social, your Twitter, whatever you're on. But you got to make sure when you share this information that it's real, okay? Double check it, and if it's real, then send it out. Investigate your freaking senators. Look at the way they vote, and call them up on it and say, "Look, you voted this way, and you voted no on this bill, and I wanted you to vote yes." Awesome, Future. You've registered to vote. Congratulations, my friend. Baby, pull me closer in the back. By the way, I do karaoke for you guys when I'm driving, because I don't think you can hear the music. And I kind of sing to my music sometimes. Right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in October. What's up, Full of Tears? You're right. What did I miss? What did he say? Snail mail gets more attention. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. And like I said, guys, if you can't afford to send a letter, email me. I'll fucking mail it off for you. I don't care. Hell, I'll start a fund. Gra and I, we're looking at starting a nonprofit, right? And if we start a nonprofit, then whenever people donate through YouTube, I believe they don't take out the full 30%. And so what we're going to use this for is donating to veterans, number one. And number two, we're going to donate to, figuring out what the hell is going on with all our freaking politicians. Sending letters to politicians, going to their office, paying somebody to do background checks on our politicians, and find out who's sending them that dirty money. You know what I mean? That's what we need to figure out. That tattoo on your shoulder for the corner of the mattress that you stole from over. Don't you hate it when people do 65 miles an hour in a 70 mile an hour zone in the left lane? And it's a Ford. Well, I mean, what do you expect? It's a Ford. Oh, now that I go around him, he fucking pulls over. It's a little Ford too. Maybe it can't. It doesn't have enough power like my Dodge does. No, you can't afford to write that tattoo on your shoulder. I know a lot of you guys watch multiple streams going on over in Washington, D.C. today. How have you been, Linda? I haven't seen you in a while. Hey, I got a question. So I switched over. I didn't know my program was only sending out in 780 because when you do Twitch is only 780p. Am I actually in high definition right now? I'm just curious. What's up? Find the right passion. Glad you're. Yeah, you know what, guys? It's so I heard that what happens is even though you're subscribed, it'll stop sending notifications. So what you got to do is you got to unsubscribe, resubscribe, and then you hit the bell, and then you'll get notifications again. YouTube does it to Patriots all the time. Gas efficiency goes down to 55. I know. There's a cop right there. I'm doing 78 and a 70. Let's see if he pulls me over. Nope, he's not pulling me over. Well, I got a 2500, and right now I'm getting, I gotta wipe that off. I'm getting 17, but we're going up a hill right now. Now we're getting 18. I normally average around 20. Look at this. My truck is only, 3 months old, and I already got 12,000 miles on it. 4 months old. Yeah, you haven't got notices forever. So that's like what Gross said. He told me, you got to tell people to unsubscribe, resubscribe, and then hit the notification bell again, and you'll start getting it. All right, there you go, guys. There's the donate to Joe Biggs Lawyer Fund. Help him out. Don't donate to me. Donate to Joe Biggs. Joe Biggs needs the money more than I do. Your car goes 10 miles per hour in lit mode. Is there something wrong with your diesel truck, Fred? Let's see if I can clean it. There we go. The problem is this: when you have a 180-pound St. Bernard service dog, and he's always in your truck, you get dirt and hair in your truck. I'll wash my truck, and then a few minutes later, it'll be dirty. Let's see it better now. See that? You can even see the hair right there. There's Donnie's fur. I got 12,094 miles on my truck already. Ah, you baby didn't push the buttons? Well, there you go. By the way, guys, Drunk Uncle is going to this the World Series of Martial Arts in October, and I promised him I would drive all the way over to North Carolina to go hang out and film it. So if anybody's interested in martial arts, I'm gonna go film Drunk Uncle, because he does jujitsu now. Eddie, do you talk to any of the boys in jail? Um, I talked to. I don't talk to Joe Biggs. I talk to Joe Biggs through his lawyer. Um, Joe Biggs stays pretty busy. He does a lot of push-ups and stuff. He did 750 push-ups the other day, according to his lawyer. But they said you can mail him. If you go watch my show, I think it's Tuesday night show, at about the first 25 minutes, I have Joe Biggs' lawyer on. We interview him. So Joe is in, what jail is he in? I have all the information. I'll send it. I'll text it to you, future. I'll send you a text with Joe. But you can write Joe Biggs in jail. He might not have money to write you back because it takes envelopes. But they say you can send him a money order, and then he can buy stamps and paper to write you back. Freckles, we're going to be in Charlotte. Drunk Uncle's doing a competition in Charlotte. He says he's probably going to get his ass kicked, but I say even better. And also, I promised Drunk Uncle that I would wrestle him, because he wants to wrestle me. I don't know why. He's like 6'2", a whole lot taller than me. But he'll be over there. Actually, you know what, guys? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at my notes and I'll tell you exactly. Okay, I thought I had it on my phone, but I don't have it on my phone. He is in the Alexandria Detention Center, if I remember right. Really, future? Interesting. But I can't use my legs. My legs don't work. The lawyer for Joe Biggs, Dan Hole, he told me he's in Alexandria Detention Center, not Alexandria County Jail. It's called the Alexandria Detention Center. he's in solitary confinement, so he doesn't get a lot of attention. So go ahead and send him a letter. All you have to do is type in Joe Biggs or prisoner, and then the Alexandria Detention Center address, and you can send him a letter. And they don't accept checks, but you can send him a money order, and that'll put money on his books, and then he can write you back. What's up, Carol? Hey, Carol, can you look up the Alexandria Detention Center for me? You were there when we talked to Joe Biggs' lawyer, right? I think it was Tuesday's stream. I think it's Tuesday's stream that he was on. So I still got about 2 hours till I get to Sacramento, but y'all like to drive in, right? Some of you do. You guys want to see the fields? What is that? That is... I don't know what that is. It's too short to tell you. Richard Hertz already in here. He said he's going to get a tattoo of I Love Eddie Block Films on his butt. So we called the jail and asked if you could send him a self-addressed stamped envelope. They said no. You have to put money on his books in order to buy him a stamped envelope. The jail wants to make money, so, you know, it is what it is. Oh, and if you guys like watching Live PD or On Patrol, what it's called now, and you don't have reels, every Friday and Saturday night I stream on my Twitch channel. I stream Live PD, so you guys can watch it with me. I don't know if I missed the answer or not, but so I switched my settings. Are you in high definition now watching this on YouTube, or is it still 780p? Just curious. Or 720, I mean. Just curious. How's your husband doing, PA Patriot? I gotta remember to start calling you that instead of the other name. Thank you, Linda. I'm glad. I think I got a much clearer screen. Alright, so if you guys like almonds, there's a whole bunch of almond trees right there. My friend, he owns 100 acres over here. And then here we got, there's a big, huge dairy right here. So this is all farm corn, or whatever you call it. This is all corn that they feed to the cattle. I don't know why that trucker's sitting in the middle lane. But yeah, this is all for the, this is all the corn for the cattle, so they can feed them. And then over here, there's more almonds right there. Those are some tall almond trees, so they don't cut them down. So here in Merced area, they normally have either almonds or pistachios. So this is where you get all your almonds and your pistachios, friends. Oh, over in Humboldt? Oh, yeah, but are you talking about 100 acres of almonds, or are you talking about 100 acres of weed in Humboldt? All right, so let's see. So I'm not sure which is which. One is pistachios and one's almonds. Beats the hell out of me, which is the difference. I am not Eddie the farmer. I'm Eddie the filmer. All right, turn back around. There we go. You plead the fifth. Okay. Well, it's legal in California to grow weed in Humboldt County. It's legal. Oh, here we got a good song. You guys get to hear Eddie do karaoke again. Playing the news, playing, rapping and rocking, shaking, zipping and a jumping. It's morning, no, I'll be laughing. A brown-eyed girl. Look at that beautiful flag. Look at that beautiful flag. You're my brown-eyed girl. Dun, 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 dun. Never happened. You lay it so close. Going down the old man with a. Is this the radio? I'm not like this. I tried to bring no one. Banana sliding. Oh no. None of it sounds good. A brown-eyed girl. You're my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha la 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 dee da sha la 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 dee da la dee da. All right, we're in Merced now. Here you got to slow down to 65 or 65. Which is slow. Now it's 55. I'm mad at Indigo? Why would I be mad at Indigo? Brown-eyed girl. Oh, it's you. I'm not mad at you. I just know not to look at all the pictures you send me, Richard Hurt. What's up, Eric? He used to sing sha la 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 dee da. I wanted to get over it, but there's a car next to me. La 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 dee da. If you guys don't like that song, Brown Eyed Girl, even my shitty singing, come on, that's a good song. Van Morrison, I mean, come on, that's a good song. I don't know this next plus 20 song very good. I know people like it when I have my awful karaoke singing. So me and Hope Horizon, we've been talking about it. On Sunday nights, we're gonna host a karaoke party. So anybody that wants to come in and sing karaoke, we'll stream it live, of course. But you come into my Discord, I can share my screen, and you can so you can hear the song, and you can see the lyrics, and you can sing karaoke. We're gonna have a karaoke parties on Sundays, Sunday nights. What do you guys think? It's gonna be fun. And I dream about you all the time. Here without you, baby. We live in my dream. Tonight, only you and me. Yeah. I love Three Doors Down. They're a good band. You know, Merced has been working on this road for like 10 years now. Life is overrated. Hope it's better as we go. Whoa, yeah. I'm here without you, baby. my lonely night, think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. Yeah, that was MLK Boulevard I just passed. Tonight. MLK and Merced. Everywhere I go, these songs don't take. You like this song, Nicole? Cool. It's all said and done. See, I'm talking to you over through my, even though I'm streaming, I'm connected to my truck. So my truck, um, cancels out the music, which is good, so I can listen to music while I'm driving still and stream without getting copyright strikes. So I love it. So instead, you just gotta hear me sing, which I feel bad for y'all because my singing sucks. Love my lonely night, think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. About you, baby, still I see in my dreams tonight. It's only you and me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, they normally have a whole bunch of homeless people living right here. I guess they cleaned it up because of the road construction, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I gotta turn the air conditioning on my. So, there's no sun on it. I won't sing reggaeton for you guys. I don't think half of you guys probably don't like reggaeton. Time I look at you, I go blind. Every time I look at Nancy Pelosi, I go blind. I look at you, I go blind. All right, we're finally leaving Merced. Next, we're gonna hit Atwater. Oh, Ronnie, yeah, I should, huh? On the way home, maybe. I'm going in the wrong direction now, though. All right, these people got flags on their truck. I bet you they're going to the rally in Sacramento. Oh yeah, they got Trump 2024 on their truck too. I don't know, Richard Hurt. I go blind. Oh my gosh, I should put a Nancy Pelosi video together with this song. I'll get a cover band. Oh, somebody remind me to make a video with Nancy Pelosi dancing to this song. Yeah, that water in Minnesota, huh? In Minnesota. Now there is a federal prison right here in Atwater. It's a big one. Gonna be higher and higher. Hold me closer. I'm gonna get higher and higher. Higher. Bro, I would definitely be jealous. So you see this car in front of me? That's a Chevy Bolt. I used to have one. They're really awesome cars. When I got divorced, my wife got it in the divorce. But I miss my Chevy Volt. That thing gets really good gas mileage. I think we're average because it's a hybrid. So we'd get maybe average 50 miles to the gallon. Good, good night for the lies that you've been submitting. If you do not want to see me again, I would understand. The angry boy is this new thing. I sing over the secret flames. It's gonna be long. There's the light, way too low. Just hurts the fire on the fragile stone. I know something's wrong. I know has got a reason to stay. Put the past away. The back from the ledge, my friend. What did the car breathe to make a bolt? If you see me again, I would understand. I would understand. Anyone else, anyone else, what they are doing here. It would have to listen. I want you to know. Everyone I do faced out the demons today. Look at all the fire trucks going up to my house. There's all these fires up near my house. That's where all those fire trucks are going. Before the line that you would live in. And thank you to all the firemen. Uh, so I have Apple Music on my phone, so you can download whatever songs you like. And because it's going through my phone, which is connected to my radio, and I'm live streaming, what it does is it it filters out the music, so I don't get copyright strikes. So it's awesome. I can listen to music while I'm driving and still film, and you guys can't hear the music. You also cannot hear like if I have my GPS on, you know how they talk? You won't hear that either. But I don't need my GPS to go to the Capitol because I've been here a million times. See, it's playing on my stereo. And then I got my GPS there, but I don't need it, you know? Can you put the dust away with you? Step back from that ledge, my friend. If you were stuck back on my leg. No, I don't pay for Sirius. That's too expensive. Would understand, yeah, yeah. All right, so now we're leaving Atwater. I think the next city is Livingston. I think Livingston's the next little city we're gonna come up to. Let me do this. I gotta tip my back window more because I can't see the screen. If I do do this so I can see the screen more. There we go. There, now I can read the screen and you guys can see less of my hood. I won't sing Tupac for you. Most of you guys don't like Tupac. I'm not singing this one either. Here we go. I like all kinds of music, so I'm so happy to be of myself. I'm so happy to be because of you. I'm so happy. What kind of scooter this person has? What's up, 1776? Do I do the Macarena with Donnie when I'm not live streaming? I haven't got Donnie to dance yet, so. I like it, I'm not coming back. I need you, I'm not coming back. Look at the colors on that BMW we just passed. Like a, it's like a polished green. I miss you, I'm not coming. There we go. I'm not coming back. I miss you. I can't go anywhere. There's people all the way around me. I'm trying to get around. This car's finally passing me. Look, if you're getting passed by a Prius, you know you're doing something wrong. What's up, Ziggy? Right on. I still got about, let's see, an hour and a half till I get to the Capitol anyways. But you guys are always watching me when I drive anyway, so I figure might as well stream on the way there. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We'll be there soon. Dude, I'm not coming. If some car ever runs into me, but there's a cop again. I miss you, I'm not coming back. Yeah, if a car's like, we'll have them on film. Uh-oh, we got some old school popping up now. When I hear music, it makes me dance. Got the music in my chest. You got the music, it makes me dance. You got the crystal, leave my eyes. Dance for a moment in my side. The sounds could this really be? Who likes the 80s or who likes house music? I like house music, especially when you're cleaning up. They almost blew my mind. Look at that charger over there. Oh, America, we're definitely going to be hunting Antifa today because you know they're going to be there. That's why I started filming earlier too, because when I pull up, I already want to be live because you never know what Antifa is going to do to me. They look for me. They know my. When they see a scooter in the back of the truck, they're probably going to guess it's me. So I might as well film the drive in. I'm stuck in the truck. A little fire over there on the right. There was. All right, look at this. So I have my truck on cruise control. I always drive on cruise control. I start pulling up on this car next to us, and they sped up. Now they're slowing down again. How many in here, when you drive on the freeway, don't you put it in cruise control, or is that just me? I just put it cruise control, relax, chill. Great, now I can't see my screen again. I gotta go to the local tint shop and I gotta get all my windows tinted. That's what I gotta do. Yeah, Eric puts it on cruise control, right? Hey, how you feeling, Eric? You doing good, buddy? Eric has a disability like I do, so I always gotta check up on him. Good, good to hear. Good to hear. I don't know why this song. Maybe it's the song. Maybe it didn't download very good. Definitely not singing Taylor Swift. Fuck Antifa. I'm about an hour and a half away from Antifa. Eric, you'll get there, buddy. You'll get there, my friend. Alright, so we're in Turlock now, if you guys are keeping track. You know, I hate iPhones. They keep putting fucking YouTube on my phone. I hate YouTube. Or YouTube. Every time you update your iPhone, they add a YouTube song to your fucking playlist. Get off of my shit. Watch it burn. That's alright because I love the way you lie. Oh, I definitely won't, Salty. I do not go that way. I only love the beautiful Patriot women, no men. Heck no. You don't have a cell phone, Eric? No way, I didn't know that. I thought you had a cell phone. Just gonna stand, watch you burn. That's alright because I love the way it hurts. Just gonna stand where you That's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. They have a poker room here in Turlock too. Ziggy, I'll be there. Hold on, I'm gonna be there about 10:30, so about an hour and a half. Right now it's 9 o'clock, so about an hour and a half. The window pane. That's alright because I love the way you feel. It's gonna stand here with me. That's alright. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. It's funny how Rihanna sings about a song, how she loves the way you lie, and how she loves to feel the pain. What was her boyfriend's name that beat her up all the time and screwed around on her? Oh, I will, America. Thank you. Time for a Snickers. Breakfast of champions. Snickers and a Monster. Chris Brown, yeah, that's the name. That's alright because I love the way you lie. Man, this guy's hauling ass. All right, let's see if Eric knows the song. She's so good, you've been forever. You've been gone. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Sorry, I'm eating my Snickers. So all these are filled with grain over here. You've been gone. Where'd you go? I miss you so. It's like it's been forever. And you've been gone. Extreme drought. Limit outdoor watering. Hey, that'll be awesome, Ziggy. Thank you. I'll look for Taz Woman. Does she like the Tasmanian Devil? Or does she act like the Tasmanian Devil? You've been gone. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Like it's been forever. Don't send her over here till I get to Sacramento. That's when the action is going to start. Hey, Eric, you know who Fort Minor is? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever. You've been gone. Oh, there's Swift. You gotta watch out for Swift. And forever. With you've been gone. You gotta watch Bonehead Truckers of the Week. They're always talking shit about Swift. I'm almost to the Capitol space. I'll be at the Capitol in a little over an hour, maybe hour and a half. Some people like to watch the drive, so I film the drive too. But I'll be there. By the way, hi Antifa. I'm sure Borwin's probably watching me right now. What's up, Borwin? POS. Is it good to you? Trying to read keep the rubber side down. Oh, I can do that for sure. Hey, what's up, that one weird girl? I get to meet that one weird girl today. She's gonna be a little late, she said, but she'll be there. Is it good to you? Is it good to you? This is from that movie Juice. I'll give you that much of a hint. You don't have to run around. I've got you and you know just what to do. Fulfill all my needs and satisfy me. I like to know the sexual feeling is mutual. Do you feel what I'm feeling? I need you. You need me. What the love? Cause I just like to know. Let's see. I think we're in series now. Are we in series? Yeah, I'm in series now. We're almost to Modesto. All right, guys. What would you rather have? A new Hemi, like to the left of me, or a new Cummins? Baby, why you drive me crazy? But I'd like to know if the sexual feeling is mutual. Do you feel what I'm feeling for you? All this love is true. Right, weird girl? I love my Cummins. Only problem I don't like right now is diesel costs a lot more than freaking gas. How can I get over? I gotta get over. I got stuck. I like to know. Why are you hitting your brakes? Nobody's slowing down in front of you. I get over. I just like to know. Come on, Toyota, hurry up and pass me so I can get over. Thank you. Hey guys, and by the way, Weird Girl's probably gonna be there longer than me because I have to leave at 2 o'clock. So go check out that one Weird Girl on Twitch. She's a cool person. She's real cool. DC Chance, who's that? I don't even know who that is. It would be better if you could hear the music. Man, I got a little electric car riding my ass, and I'm doing 75 in a 65. Can't believe that. I think it's an electric car. Let's see when they pass me. Looks like an electric car. I don't know what it is. Let's see what it is. They're stupid because here in Modesto, the cops pull you over all the fucking time. Oh, it's a little Kia. Riding my ass. Yeah, we're hopefully I get to meet up with that one weird girl. She has an appointment to go to in the morning, but she told me that she's gonna be there eventually. So it should be fun. And I'm gonna meet up with my friend Linda Hanna. Gonna meet up with Mega Million. Go see my friend Chris Reyes. Chris Reyes is the guy that's putting on the event. At the party, perfect baby, oh, we got Antifa in here. You're in the wrong chat if you're saying F12. Why do you hate the cops? Why do you hate the cops? Huh? Why do you hate the cops? Tell me. Explain to me. What have they done to you? What, have they arrested you because you did something illegal? Explain. Explain yourself. Oh, I can do some chanting. I'm not the one who's so far away when the be. I forget how it goes, that song, but what the hell is the name of that group? Goth something. What the hell is that? I'm not the one who's so far away when you feel the danger into my brain. Never did I look so far away. And what's that song? I have it on my freaking iPhone. Godsmack, right? Godsmack. It's got to be Godsmack, right? Thank you, Space Daisy. What's up, Hammer? We'll get there soon, guys. I'm about a little less than an hour and a half out. I saw you, motorcycle. Don't worry. Or was he just waving to me? I don't know. Broken like me. See, I like all kinds of music. I can go from rap to house music to freaking Metallica. I even do a little Gary Allen country. Oh, that chanting. Oh, I gotcha. Healthcare for all. Who's gonna pay for healthcare for all? What, like 4 years ago, Elizabeth Warren said it was gonna cost something like $8 trillion a year or whatever the hell it was. If you take every single millionaire and above and put all their money in one pot, they would be able to afford it for maybe 1 year. Then what are you going to do? Then who do you think is going to pay for it? All the millionaires would be broke. All the billionaires would be broke. Maybe you people should learn how to do a job that pays health care. It's not that hard. Become a plumber. I didn't even go to school to become a plumber. I had great health care. Shit. When I retired in 2007 as a plumber, I was making $104 an hour in 2007. No education. I didn't have to go to college at all. Yeah, it was hard work, right? But even when the doctor said I couldn't work anymore, 30 what I was like 32 years old when they said I couldn't work anymore. I still support myself very well because I made a lot of money as a plumber. It's not that fucking hard. It's not that fucking hard. You don't need healthcare for all. It's bullshit. Get a job and fucking earn it. That's what I say. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat when I was. Oh, Led Zeppelin, hell yeah. Told me where you do it again. Why is my phone stopping the music? What the hell? I think I need a new cord. I just wanna fly. Right, Ziggy? It is. Nobody needs healthcare for all. I totally understand there are people in this world that are disabled like me that can't work. I mean, I'm one of them. They won't let me work. Right? But the people that fake being disabled or the people that get on welfare and never get off of it, that's bullshit. I have a lot of friends who were on welfare and they worked their ass off to get off of it. Welfare is only there to help you temporarily. It's not a lifestyle. But here in the United States, welfare has become a lifestyle. People live not to work. I mean, give me a break. Give me a freaking break. And we're starting to come into Modesto. All around the world, statues long I loved you. Oh, what's I'm wrong? Ripping. Wait a minute, I'm only in Ripping. Sorry, guys. I thought that was series back there. 25 years old. Oh, wait, I'm already in Ripping. Just wanna fly. I guess I haven't been paying attention to the road where I am. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Right, Ziggy? Oh my god, like, there's a cartoon I watch on Netflix, right? It's called F is for Family. The dad gets laid off from work or fired from work, and he's so embarrassed to even go down to the unemployment office. He's that embarrassed. Because the show is based in the 70s. Nowadays, oh no, it's all good. It's all good to be on a welfare nowadays. Scratchy trouble for me. Dutch Brothers coffee. You know, I've never had Dutch Brothers because I don't drink coffee really. If I drink coffee, it's going to be a frappuccino. That's about it. Or a white mocha. It's a nice looking Dodge. It's a 4x4. That's like a 2010 maybe. Oh, it's got the Hemi in it though. Da, 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 da. God damn it. Da, 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 da. You think it's been 3 generations? Like, hey, I guess so, huh? I think you're right, Ziggy. Maybe even 4. 30 D's, 30, 30 D's, done dirty, 30 D's, done dirty, 30 D's and the done dirty, 30 D's and the done dirty. What's up, Pam, the happy cat? We're about an hour and 10 minutes out of Sacramento. We're almost to Antica. Anteca. Dirty deeds, thunder cheap. Dirty deeds, thunder cheap. Dirty deeds, thunder cheap. Dirty deeds and the thunder cheap. Can't go wrong with some AC/DC, right, guys? I know, right? They're supposed to stay out of my way. Hey, that shirt, that car just said "Welcome home, Mom." I wonder if that's a military veteran that just came home from tour of duty. If so, thank you for your service. All right, guys. So we're pulling up to. This is going to be Manteca. You're monitoring 1776 and the Antifa. Oh, of course they're going to argue with Antifa. It's Sacramento. They're going to be there. Anything good going on over at 1776? 30 G's. Central Manteca. I used to date a girl that lived over here. It was interesting. Her dad had spinal bifida just like me. I think maybe that's why she liked me a little bit, because I was like her dad, handicapped, you know? I don't know. Hold the line. Oh, are they walking up right now? I gotcha. Let me get Defender of Ants and Anarchy Princess and who else? Who else? What's that one blonde chick that hangs out with Defender of Ants? Something Squirrel. Sing a little hip hop now. Mary J. Blige. Murder Inc. It's just those rainy days. Oh, they're just waking up. Well, Antifa always sleeps in. They don't gotta work. All of those rainy days, I spend the time when I see your face. Smile at me, smile. Whatever happened to freaking Ja Rule? Yeah, Freedom Squirrel's nuts. Well, they're all nuts. It's so sad. It's just those rainy days. Walks away. Red Squirrel, her hubby. They were there at 4 in the morning antagonizing and waking up all the 76ers. I gotcha. I wanna see your face. Smile at me, smile at me. I'm chasing them waterfalls. What? Let's see. The next city I'm gonna come up to is Stockton, I think. And no drunk uncle, I'm not gonna go see Nate Diaz's old boxing gym. Oh, really? Well, yeah, that's disturbing the peace, right? That late at night, or that early in the morning, I should say. Let it rain on me. Angel. It's just those rainy days. Wash away. Shine again. Smile for me. Smile for me. It's just those rainy days. Wash away. His son is a meth addict. Oh, he definitely is. You can tell the way he acts. There's a whole bunch of it's a winery to the left of us. Then let's see, on the right we have the right is pistachios, and on the left is almonds. Oh, somebody got pulled over. Freedom Squirrel, yeah, that's another one of them. All right, what is squirrel like a new Antifa code word or something like that? What's up with the squirrel stuff? Or they trying to be like Polly Shore? The we saw. Rainy days, wash. Times when I see your face, smile for me, smile at me. Don't worry, motorcycle. I'm not gonna run you over. I see you. They're just wild crazy. Yeah. Free to believe. I like Mary J. Blige. Anybody else like Mary J. Blige? She's a good singer. She's a real good singer. Oh, there's this new TV show I was watching the other day, and she's part of it. What was it? What was that TV show I was watching that Mary J. Blige is in? I forget now. I forget. Hey, go for it, Ziggy. I don't mind if you guys don't. You guys don't have to stay all the time. I appreciate it though. Y'all are driving with me, especially when I'm singing. Like I'm gonna start singing a Prince song right now. You guys are in trouble. Ooh, jet skis. Oh no, Freedom Squirrel broke their phone. Raspberry beret. Raspberry beret. Love her. I mean, who doesn't like Prince? Oh, everyone's in for a treat for me singing? Your husband came in when I was singing. Sorry, guys. I'm playing music. Makes the time go by faster. Sometimes I sing along. Raspberry beret. And the other issue is I'm loud, aren't I? I talk really loud because I'm so used to being like in front of people and you have to talk loud. Look at all the tires on the road. Oh yeah, I love cats. I miss my cat. So I used to live on a really busy street, and when I moved up to the mountains, I went to go. I left her there. I was gonna move her last because I was afraid that she would run away and stuff. The last day I was moving, I went to go pick her up, and she got hit by a car. It was so sad. She would have loved it up in the mountains where we are. Raspberry beret. I think I love her. So, Eric, you live in Minnesota. Have you ever been to Prince's, to the Prince Memorial or the Prince House? Hope your cats are passed out next to you. Aw. I should get. You know what? After I come back from going from the January 6th trials, because I'm going to be gone for so long, I think I'm going to get another kitten. I think I am. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who likes Janet Jackson? What is it called? Paisley something? All for you. Yeah, I love me some Janet Jackson. All for you. All for you. Yeah, Paisley Park. Is anybody else streaming from Sacramento yet, guys? Just curious. You know, the homeless on the side of the road there. What's up, Willow? All for you. Wow, that's not very smart. All for you. All for you. All for you. Okay. What's up, brah? I'm about, let's see, it's 9:30. I'm about like 50 to 60 minutes away. We're almost to Lodi. No, I do not take Don. You know me, Willow. I do not take Donnie to Antifa events. That Antifa might be there. I will not take Donnie. I will not put him in harm's way. Donnie is too important for me for him to get hurt. So Donnie's staying with my stepdad. Extreme drought. Limit your water. The best lawyer you've ever had, huh? It's all good, Willow. No need to ask. I just don't. I don't like take. I will. I'm not gonna put Donnie at risk. I will never put my puppy at risk. It's just like I know right now. Some people might try and mess with me, right? So I don't ask anybody to go to help me. I'm going all alone, and that way I don't have to be feel responsible if anybody gets hurt. Because you know, if I were to say, "Hey, Willow, come with me," and then you got hurt, I would feel like shit. Let's see, I can't go left. I can't go right now because there's a car coming up. Intergalactic planet. Intergalactic. Anybody like the Beastie Boys? Another dimension, another dimension. No, actually, I might get there sooner than 10:30. I'm almost in Lodi already. Look at this SS Chevelle or Nova right here. It's a nice Nova. Wow, nice. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. And hey, I figured out how to film in HD now instead of 720, so it should be a lot clearer today. That's a 78. Look, I'm getting 21 miles per gallon right now, doing 75 in a big old diesel truck. I think that's pretty damn good, don't you guys? I think that's damn good. Yo, what's up, Mr. Nice Guy? We're gonna have some fun in Sacramento today. The beat drop. Intergalactic, planetary, intergalactic. Nice, you're gonna finally get that running again? I so wanted to buy that truck off you, Willow. It's not even funny. Hello, Debbie Ann. I'm getting closer to Sacramento, guys. Oh yeah, it's gonna be real interesting. I'm gonna have to keep my head on a swivel today. I can tell you that. You call me senorita. Hey, what's up, AJ? How you doing, big guy? You hanging out with your dad today? I am playing music, but because you're going through my stereo in my truck, it won't. It cancels it out. I'm trying. It's coming through my truck stereo, but you guys can't hear it. Yeah, I'm gonna. I got some. I've been told I'm a target today once again, so by more than just Antifa. So we'll see what happens. Hey, AJ, do you like your new brother? Are you happy to have a new little baby brother? This is how we do it. we do it. It's Friday night, and I feel alright. Parties here on the west side. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna go get some Tifa. Sorry, I can't read all the comments. As you saw, I was trying to read a comment, and almost hit that car. Oh yeah, my head's gonna be on a swivel for sure. Let's see. I've been drugged by the police in Sacramento once, and twice I've been in Sacramento. So Sacramento Antifa get pretty crazy. Ever since I was a little OG. $100 bills, y'all. SummerSlam with your dad? That sounds like fun. Or you're just gonna watch it on TV? Oh my gosh, Roto Rooter has a sign that's called. It says Call of Duty, Gooty. That's a pretty good one. Yeah, I understand that, Mr. Nice Guy. I thought about that, but I figured since I'm live, you know what? You guys will get to see it too. I appreciate the warning. I appreciate the warning. You know what though? There's not really many cars that are bigger than a Dodge Ram Cummins, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh yeah, fuck Antifa. Well, thank you, Willow. I know some people will be watching multiple streams, so you guys could be giving me messages like, "Hey, Antifa's talking about you," or somebody else is talking about me, and they're coming towards me. You know, I'm not worried. I'm really not worried. I live in chronic pain every day. You can't do anything worse to me than I deal with every day, anyways. And if you kill me, you're just gonna take me out of the pain. So, hey, all right, Hope. I should be in Sacramento in less than an hour. Gonzalez Roofing. Man, his truck is taller than mine. He must have a lift kit. He's got to have a lift kit. Well, you're going with me to Sacramento today. That's just the way it is. Things will never change. All right, come on, Honda. All of you guys are driving too slow. Mr. Pickle Sandwich Shop. We're coming up to Galt now. I got a friend that lives over here in Galt. Hey, you know I haven't seen in a while? Has anybody seen Josephine Magdalena? I haven't seen her in a while. John Cena's your favorite, huh? My favorite wrestler, you probably don't even know. He's from a long time ago. It was Jimmy Superfly Snuka. You remember him, Ziggy? He used to always do the cage matches, and he'd jump from the top of the cage. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. How much is this 76 here? You can't see the prices off the road. With no shoes, yeah. I also like Mankind. Mankind is pretty good too. We are driving to Sacramento, California. Current or old footage? What are you talking about right now? I'm driving right now. I'm going to be in Sacramento in about half an hour, maybe. Oh, all the ladies love Jimmy Superfly Snuka? Really? I'm shaking the earth and you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. And a double time. The Undertaker and Paul Bearer, yeah, those guys are cool. Man, light of me. All that will come. Another round. It's another tweet. All shaking. The fuck was quaking. You all night long. Yeah, you. Also, guys, by the way, every 5 minutes there should be a link popping up. I have a link. Joe Biggs has been in jail for 14 months for January 6th when he shouldn't be. He needs help funding his lawyers. So do me a favor. It's going to say Give, Send, Go. Staff start at FSG BFD. Donate some money to Joe Biggs. He's a Purple Heart winner, right? And the government is trying to take away his veteran benefits right now. So go support Joseph Biggs, Staff Sergeant, Purple Heart winner. Oh, does she? Really? Is she hot? Should be all night long. Should be all night long. No, I don't know. I don't remember Fitz Von Eric or Fitz Von. Oh, you asked Eric. Never mind. Last time I went to a WWE event was like 2004. It's been a while. One, smile politely back at you. Politely, right on. She is, huh? I have to check her out. Where did I go wrong? I was the thing. Long and bitterness alive. Did I stay up with you all night? Did I learn how to save a life? After all we do, no what is wrong? It's a long, long way. Pray to God. Where did I go wrong? Oh, you get to go to Hell in a Cell? Nice. And I stayed up with you long and I know how to save. It's crazy. Yours. One of two things, to everything. Where did I go wrong? I lost the sense. The long and bitterness alive. Stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. All right, guys, we're getting closer to Sacramento now. This is Elk Grove. In Sacramento. We're almost there. Elk Grove is where you get to send all your taxes to if you live in California. Whoops, I thought I had my fucking... I thought I had my cruise control set. With you all night. Had I known how to save a life, I lost a friend where the longing bitterness of life stayed up with you all night. Had I known how to save a life. We have a tax for everything in Cali. Shit, I went to get some weed the other day. You had to pay tax on the weed. Then you had to pay a weed tax and the weed tax was more than the state tax. It was crazy. It was real crazy. Oh, I'm gonna play some old school hip hop. Dun, 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 dun. Slam. Dun, 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 dun. Let the boys be boys. Dun, 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 dun. Let the boys be boys. Little Cali, you live in Little Cali, huh? Everyone who wanna sound grind me on the phonics together now. Hey, Nanners. We're actually basically in Sacramento now. Da, 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 da. Let the boys be boys. Slam. Da, da, da. Let the boys be boys. Hey, man, I can't really see your name all the way. Your new best friend lives somewhere in Illinois. Of course. Who's your new friend, Gra? Oh, you lost, right, Anwar? Did you lose? Oh, they won the lottery last night for 1 point whatever billion dollars. Shit. And it's polluted. Still undisputed. Of a whole generation. Women get worse. 1.2 billion. Wow. I wonder how much of that you have to pay in taxes. What is it, like half got to go to taxes? Oh, now you're gonna get over. All right, it says I'm gonna be there in 15 minutes now. I just looked it up. We're 15 minutes away. Gotta listen to some Too Short every once in a while. Fuck Antifa is right. Mr. Nice Guy, you like Too Short? To San Jose. You like Too Short? You're a rapper. Did you see a Texas flag? What is my favorite driving song? I don't know. I drive a lot. I like a lot. I just like to listen to anything. Is he? I didn't know he's a pedo. I did not know that Too Short was a pedo. Once I get off on 10th Street, then you'll probably see some Antifa starting there. We're almost there, guys. That's true, right? I never thought about that. Guess I'm gonna have to take him off my phone then. Holla if you hit. I got to hook 'em. Holla if you hear me. I got to hook 'em. Holla if you hear me. Like normally, if I'm gonna be around Antifa, you know what I like to play? I'll play like oh my gosh, trying to think of the name now. Rest in Piss. They have a song called Rest in Piss. Shit, I have it on my phone. Yeah, it's gonna be raining soy real soon. This is a big event, guys, that I'm going to. There's gonna be a lot of Patriots, a lot of Antifa, a lot of everybody. You like Angry American by Toby Keith? No, this is an old school gangster rapper. They have a song called Rest in Piss. Um, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of the other songs that I like. Insane in the Brain. And it's not the insane in the membrane like you're thinking of. It's EBK every day. Oh my gosh, who sings that song? You got to know who I'm talking about, Mr. Nice Guy. Insane in the Brain every day is EBK. How's that song go? Baby. Something. Brother Lynch, thank you. Brother Lynch, that's it. If I'm gonna be fighting somebody, I play Brother Lynch. It really gets you in the mood for fighting. Holla if you hear me. Holla if you hear me. Yeah, that song "Insane in the Brain." That's a good song to get you amped up to go fight. All right, so we're gonna get off on the 50 here. I gotta go about 2 miles, I think, after that, and then it's the exit. Everybody kills. That was it. EBK every day when niggas load their clocks cause the rivals on their way. EBK. That's from the 90s. That's when I was a kid in high school. I used to listen to that. When I was in trouble all the time. Ah, shit. Don't you hate when people don't get on the freeway doing freeway speeds? Oh, I'm sure they're watching my stream right now. Hello, officers and feds. Hey, FBI, can I get my shit back, please? I'd appreciate my stuff back. Keep on rolling, baby. Well, I haven't heard regulating forever. We damn good, too. Feel if you know what I mean. Regulator. Mount up. Clear black. Streets. Some search for the ride. Chilling all alone. LBC trying to find Mr. Warren G. Need to tweak. Here's so what's up with 213. Select on 2-1 and with somebody shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. The ride. I said, what's up? Yeah, so I said, I'm stuck. It's so hard to straight hit the curve to get better things and some horny tricks. When it's mixed. I can't believe they taking Warren. Well, they took my rings. They took my Rolex. Damn, what's next? What's up, Andy? We're almost there. I am like probably a couple minutes from the Capitol. I think I'm going down. I can't believe there is a hometown. Let me contemplate. And I see my homie Nate. You're about to make some bodies turn cold. Nate Dogg was like a king of freaking of hooks. I almost missed my turn. I'm busting down and let my gat in the freak mode. Back and observe. Over there in the curve. That's a known fact. Was on the same track. Back up, because it's on NATEN. The war to the G. Alright, here we go. Is this 10th Street or is the next one? Yeah, here's 10th Street right here. My dog and the G child, we're in need of something else. Sexy as hell. Your side broke down and you seem real nice. Would you let me ride? Birds and it's rolling real fast. The next stop is the east side. Okay. Alright, we're rolling up on the Capitol, guys. Couple more blocks. Into a whole new era. G-Funk. Step to this, I dare you. There should be a whole bunch of people here already. I mean, it's 10:10. The event starts at 11. We bring melody. G-Funk. Rhythm is life. Life is rhythm. If you know like I know, you don't want to step to this. It's the G-Funk era, funked up with gangster twists. If you smoke like I smoke, and you high like every day. Oh, everybody pray that my handicap parking spot. Oh shit! Sorry, folks. Everybody pray that my handicap parking spot is there, because then I get to park in front of the cops, and nobody will fuck with my truck. Oh, here's that basketball place where I almost got in a fight. The little park. Dude, where is everybody? I don't even see anybody out yet. What the heck? That can't be that early. It starts at 11. Normally they got all this blocked off already. Where the hell is everybody? There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Let's go see if my parking spot's open real quick. It is. I don't see anybody parked there. Yo, Crit. Hey, where is everybody, man? Where? Nobody's here yet?
No, the speakers are running late.
Are they?
Had car issues and stuff, but
Dude, I thought this place would have been packed already by now.
yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Here, I'm live. You want to say hi?
Hey, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing?
What you guys got going on today here? Oh,
we
sorry.
got Patriot Pride going on. We're here in Sacramento. You know, American-made Patriots. Got some people speaking. It's gonna be a good time.
Right on. All right, bro.
Thank
I'll
you.
see you in a little bit, man. All right. Chris, he's running the event. Should I park, or do you guys want me to go drive by? Should I drive over to Cesar Chavez Park to see if Antifa's there? Because check it out, my handicap spot's right here. So there's my handicap spot, so I can park right there, and there's nobody parked there yet. So let's go to Cesar Chavez Park. Let's go see if they're hanging out over there. Let's go find us some Antifa. Let's go find Antifa. Man, I can't believe there's nobody here yet. Are you starting trouble?
Always there. Hello, my.
What's up, Linda?
I'm so glad I saw you first.
Hello, hi.
You owe me.
Hold on, wait a minute. What do I owe you?
You owe me. You were gonna come to my house, to my party. You owe me. And guess who I see first? You.
Of course, because we're best friends.
That's right. I'm glad to see you.
I'm gonna go to Cesar Chavez Park and see what's going on up there real quick.
You better be good. You better behave yourself.
I always behave myself.
Hey, don't go to La Cosecha restaurant. They love us there.
Oh, I know, right? I should.
Stay safe.
I will. Well, the handicap park is right here, so I want to park there because the cops always hang out there. So I'll be right back, Linda.
See you in a little bit.
Yeah, see you in a few minutes. We'll be back, girls. That's my homegirl, Linda Hanna. She's an amazing patriot. All right, guys, let's go over to Cesar Chavez Park. And let's see what's going on over there. So, look, you already got to see who's running the event. I'm sure this big-ass... that's a Tundra? That's a Tundra, huh? I thought that was a Silverado for a second. But let's go to Cesar Chavez Park and let's go see if Antifa's hanging out over here. Let's do some scouting out. Because, you know, they like hanging out at Cesar Chavez Park before they come over to where we are. So here's Cesar Chavez Park on the left. Oh, there's some Patriots right here, too, I'm pretty sure. All right, here's Cesar Chavez Park. I don't see anybody over there yet. Antifa will be here pretty soon, I'm sure. Antifa will show up pretty soon. I don't know, let's see. Do you guys see anybody in black bloc or anything around here? I don't see anybody in black bloc yet. No, there's no Antifa out here yet. Interesting. But then they don't wake up this early. They never wake up this early, so Here's the restaurant. Here's the restaurant that they're talking about. Remember, they wouldn't feed us a couple years ago. They refused to feed us because we were wearing Well, I wasn't here, but they refused to feed anybody wearing MAGA hats. They haven't even had their toaster strudel yet. Ziggy, you leaving? Hey, have a drink for me, Ziggy. I'm driving. I don't get the drink today. I don't get the drink today, so have a drink for me. All right, well, let's go park. It's going to take me like 10 minutes to set up. Anyways. All right, let's go over here. See, Antifa sometimes comes. This is the back way they come sometimes, too. So, well, good. I'm glad. I got my favorite parking space today. I'm excited. Here's a Patriot. You can see the American flags. The highway, but there's a highway patrol. All right, so we're gonna go park right here. This is Eddie's spot. Handicap accessible. All right. Let's start getting stuff ready. So I brought my shirt. I'm not gonna wear it, but if I see them and they start talking, I won't even show it to them unless they start talking shit to me. Then I'm gonna ask them to sign the shirt. Then I'll ask them to sign it. As long as that person respects me, I'll respect them. So this is my 360 camera. Oh, there's a setting I need to figure out real quick. Preferences, connections, general. There's something about I need to take format. There's something on here about how it regional. Here we go. Regional GPS. No, that's not it. So every time it starts over again, it turns around, and I'm trying to figure out. There's a way that you can set it up to where it will always stay looking one direction. Is it this button right here? I think it's this button right here. Yeah, it's this button. Okay, I think I got it set up now. So this should work. See, my 360 camera. You would have laughed if I wore my shirt. All right, so we got the 360 camera ready. I've had this down here charging. Hopefully it charged. If it didn't, it won't even turn on. Was it not charging the whole time? Son of a bitch. It wasn't even charging the whole damn time. Damn. These GoPros, sometimes when you put them in the media mods, they have issues. Just gotta pull the battery all the way out. Put the battery all the way back in, then turn it on. See if it turns on. Now it turns on. Let's see what it says. What's our battery level at? Oh, I got 100% battery, so we're good. Got to put this together. So what you do is this. I put this one on here. Tighten this bad boy down. And people like hitting it and knocking it down. Where's my tool? I don't have my tool on me today. Guess I don't have to wear my press pass today. Well, shouldn't I? Probably a good idea to wear my press pass. What do you think? And you guys want to see what a real press pass looks like? This is a real press pass. This is what a real press pass. If you click on this link, it'll actually take you to the website for the radio station. Okay, where are my channel locks? Where are my channel locks? I know I threw them in here. There they are. This is why I buy the metal ones. Because if you buy the metal ones, they don't move as much. And you can tighten them down really good. So see, that one won't move anywhere now. So this will go, and this will sit on top of here. So this is my regular GoPro that sits up on top of me. Then you go here and you put my 360 camera on top of that GoPro. You tighten the fuck out of this thing. So then that way later on if somebody attacks me from behind, we'll be able to see it because this says 360. This is just in the front. Okay. Now we got to take our microphones out. So this is what goes, this one goes into the iPhone. This one will be for me. I put it on here. And then this one will be my interview mic. So I have a microphone on my when I interview people. So we got that ready to go. In case something happens to one of my GoPros, I have extra GoPros. I have 2 extra GoPros. Extra SD cards. You gotta come prepared when you come to places like this, guys. You gotta be prepared. The only thing is my battery pack didn't charge. It's only half full. But half full should be able to give me a full couple days of streaming. So, I think we're almost ready. All right. We gotta have power to the 360s. So this one's gonna go 1 amp out. That goes to one 360. This battery pack's almost full, so this will just be for my cell phone. Alright, so that's gonna be good. So I got my cell phone connection. That'll be okay. Where the heck is my adapter at? Shit, I threw it in here. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't lose my mic adapter. I got way too much stuff when I come to these events. But you have to. Shit. Great, where's my microphone adapter? Uh-oh. Dude, I just had it yesterday. Oh, here's one of them. I got this so we can sign. Get somebody to sign an autograph on a shirt for me. Let's see if it's in here. Ah, thank you, Lord. I got it. So you need this adapter right here. And what you do is you can, let's see, this is the smartphone side. So you got to plug this in here, and then that way I can plug power in. So now we're going to have 2 separate microphones for you guys. You get 2 microphones, 1 on each. Look at this. I even have a backup 360 camera. Eddie backs up everything. You can never be too cautious. Hold on, there's a clamper right here. I didn't even know you're a clamper. What says the brethren? What's going on?
Satisfactory, Aaron?
No, Eddie. I'm Eddie.
Eddie.
Yeah, I'm from Grub Gulch, 4149, up in the hills.
I'm 3.
Are you? Oh, really? Right on.
3, obviously. I'm waiting for Aaron from Boots on the Ground Cali.
Uh-huh.
And he said look for a truck with a wheelchair.
Oh, yeah, that's not me. I'm Eddie.
That's why I was hanging around. I was like, okay, he's handling business.
Yeah. No, nice to see another clamper here, though.
Oh, you know it. We
Heck
should
yeah.
be here in force.
Right? You know, actually, I don't even go to my meetings anymore. After January 6th, you know, one of the guys came up to me and they're like, hey, you need to take ECV off of your Facebook page because of what happened on January 6th. I said, you know what, you can go fuck yourselves.
A clamper said that?
Yeah. You might know him. You know Redbeard?
I've heard of him.
Yeah, he told me that.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, the young pukes they're bringing in are useless.
Yeah.
The standards have gone to hell.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, all they do is start fights, you know, bring knives to the, you know,
yeah.
You're not supposed to bring knives to a fucking doings, but they
Yeah.
still do anyways,
You're
you
not
know.
supposed to. You lose your shirt for your brother.
Yeah.
You know, you fight a brother, it's gone. You're best, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, Big Dog?
No, I don't know who that is.
He's president of the Veritas Writers.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Yeah, that's local 3.
Oh, right on.
Yeah,
Cool.
Forest Hill.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I was up, last time I went to, oh my gosh, I can't think of the name now. When we go to your guys' neighborhood up there, every January.
Oh, for the doings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not for the doings, but for when we go to the gray site.
Okay.
Yeah. We took a bus up there one time, and there was this young kid, and he's like, Eddie, I heard you can drink. He's like, I'm going to drink with you. So we get to the bar, you know, right there, and I was like, well, if you say you can keep up with me, let's go. We're starting off with 4 car bombs each. On the bus ride home, everybody was pissed because he started throwing up all over.
Yeah, we had a couple big fights at the last doings.
Yeah.
And it was punks, young pukes, whining and crying because they were being abused.
Yeah.
I mean, I went through hell.
So did I. You know, and I'm disabled, right?
Yeah.
And they're like, Eddie, you sure you want to do this? I'm like, I want the full experience. I'm not going to be on kitchen duty. Fuck that.
No,
you know?
No. Yeah, they call me knee pad because I had to wear knee pads. I got blown knees.
Uh-huh.
Hips. So the young pukes are just unbelievable.
Yeah, you know, up there we used to dig a hole, you know, make you roll through the mud, you know, we pushed you in the river, shit like that.
Coffin,
yeah, you can't do that anymore. You can't do none of that shit anymore.
Shit. I don't know, but I ate enough rotten egg to last me a lifetime.
Yeah. Yeah. Right on, sir. Well, I'm
okay, brother.
Yeah, have a good day,
We'll
sir.
be here.
God bless you, man.
God bless
Thanks for showing up.
No problem.
Yeah, if you guys don't know what clampers are, clampers... we're clampers. It doesn't matter. Clampers don't care. Clampers are cool as fuck. E-Clampus Vitus. It's a group of people that what we do is we build monuments protecting the history of America. And so, like, if you travel in like West Virginia or California or Nevada, I think we're even up in Oregon. Clampers build monuments and they tell the history of America. Oh yeah, we gotta smell good for the ladies too. I love Chrome. You guys ever tried Chrome? Chrome is real good. Oh yeah, there's another dog. He's chasing after the raccoons like Donnie would be doing. All right, you guys ready? Let's go unload. Let's go. Wait, I gotta find my black tape. Hopefully I brought black tape. No black tape. Son of a bitch. What about in here? Alright, let's try some of this THCP stuff. Yeah, I like Chrome. And have a little calm me down medicines. It's called THCP. We'll go start interviewing people. One thing is I can never get this child-proof lock off. This will help me from getting myself into trouble. Otherwise, I might start some shit. And I don't want to start shit if I don't have to. I'll just start unplugging everything. Alright, this battery pack is only going to be for my front camera. For you guys... Alright guys, you mind waiting here 1 minute while I go unload my truck? I'm gonna plug this in already. And then we can test it out in a minute. We'll test it out in a minute. I'll be right back. Let me go unload my truck. Where are my keys? Let me get my scooter down. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna leave the truck running. So I guess I don't have to. Alright guys, let's start moving things over here to this side. How about that? How about this? Gonna unhook you there. Let's turn off the stereo here. Yes, I want to turn off the stereo.
When you wear yours, does it right up? But mine's thick. Oh, it must be the one that I have. Hold on. Hold on.
See, turn this thing around.
Oh, your car's from Washington.
How you doing? Good. Ready for some fun.
Alright.
Actually, wait. I want this turned around the other way. What am I doing? Hold on a second, guys. I want to turn it around the other way.
You got that whole setup going.
Oh yeah, I do this every day. So
Nice.
yeah. In fact, I'm live right now.
Alright.
Have a good day, man. Be safe out there. There's a lot of Antifa going to be coming today. Here we go. You guys can watch the little setup, how I set up here real quick. Beautiful, beautiful Patriots. Look at that. Beautiful ladies. See, this is the key. You know, those blue, for tightening the stuff up. I have a special tool just for this. This way it'll stay where it's supposed to be. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Fuck Antifa, it's exactly right, guys. still a little early, so we got time. Start zip tying stuff up. That's a little taller. Yeah, that looks about the right height. What do you think? Let's see if this one's long enough. I guess I can just do it like this, maybe. There we go. Put one there. Gotta start zip tying stuff. Got all these fancy dancy zip ties I can use. That one. It's gonna be a hot day today, guys. It's gonna be real hot. Okay, we're all zip tied up. Turn that around so it'll face forward. All right, let me plug this one into my phone. How you guys doing? Sorry, we're just getting here. We're set up almost. I'm almost ready. Turn this guy on. It's turning off though. It's not charging. Don't do that to me. Come on, please work. Won't stay on, son of a bitch. I'll have to plug it into this other one then. Shit. All right, that means I'm gonna have to run this all the way back. All right, now it's on. Is it on? Nope, it's not staying on either. Oh, you know why? Because it doesn't need battery power right now. Because it's 100% maybe. Let's hope that's why. Because I want to be able to use my microphones. All right, we'll leave that there for now. We'll do this guy back here. Plug one in there. Plug one in here. And I got a new water bottle for them to try and steal today. There's a lady over here with a mask, but she's not dressed in black bloc. If you're gonna be wearing a mask in an event like this, that tells us that you're Antifa. All right, time to test out these microphones. Okay, so this is the one that transmits. Let's turn this guy on. All right, tell me if you guys can hear me. Let's see, is it transmitting yet? Is it connected yet? It's not connected. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear that? Is this one working, guys? Let me know. We're gonna turn this one on, which is our... All right, can you hear the blowing? You like my Boss Big Boy cap? Thank you. I'll put this one here. Yeah, so you can hear this. Just testing. See, this one, the light is messed up on, so you can't tell when it's turned on or not. See, this is the receiver too. Oh, wait a minute. Oops, I have it backwards on here. Going on, yes I do. I got it backwards. That's what's going on. Okay. Now do you hear it? Okay, now tell me if you hear the blowing. Testing stage, guys. Testing. I had the transmitter hooked up in the wrong place. Tell me if you can hear the blowing. Oh yeah, it says it's connected. So you should be able to hear this. The remote mic is not working. Can you hear this tapping? Tell me if you can hear me tapping. No blow, huh? It says it's connected though. All right, let me try one more time. It's not plugged in here. No tapping. What about now? Can you hear some tapping now? Tell me if you hear some tapping. How about now? Let me know. That's why I get here early, so we can test these things out. No blow or tapping. Okay. You know what? Let me stick them all back in the box. RX, TX, TX. Okay, hold on. So what you do, you close the box up. You hold down the pair button. You're supposed to pair them. Okay, let's open the box back up. Let's see. Oh, wait, you know what I might have? I might have it backwards. Oh, I do have it backwards. I know why. I had it backwards. I had it backwards. I had it backwards. says we're connected. There we go. Now it says an external mic is connected. Now can you hear the tapping? Let's see if you can hear the tapping now. Yeah, now you hear it. Okay, cool. So look, this is the difference. This is what you got to do, folks. I buy these. This is my interview mic. This is the mic on me. That way you guys can always hear stuff good. So, just some of the little extra stuff you got to do. All right, let's go around. I don't think I need my big backpack. Okay. I'm not going to waste my time with the big backpack. And we'll tighten this on right there too. We'll just take my little backpack and we'll wrap it around here, so in case Antifa tries to steal it, you can't steal it in case I get in a fight, you know, which is more than likely a possibility. All right, I got my scooter up. Got my Apple Watch going. Let's turn on our GoPros. Turn on the 360 camera. Okay, that one's recording. This one's recording. I think that was in the wrong mode. It was in photo mode. I don't want it in photo mode. Oh, it says 360 video mode. There we go. Now we're in 360 video mode. All right, let's go around, guys. Drink some water. Let me make sure the battery is on. Battery's on. Okay, we should be good. Make sure my truck is locked. Truck is locked. Let me pull up my pants. You know what? I should leave my wallet in my truck, huh? Nope, just in case I want to buy something. All right, guys, we are here at the state capitol, Sacramento, California. Let's go have fun. Here we go. Yes, I do have my shoes today. I didn't wear socks though. No socks today. You like my hat? Thank you, X-Ray. I love Boss Big Boy. Cool little statue. Oh, it sounds like the Patriots are driving around already. Let's go check them out. I think that's Antifa sitting right there. Oh yeah, they're driving already. They're showing their flags already. Let's go find them. Let's go show you guys up there what's going on. Thank you, officers. How you guys doing? Sorry, it's kind of bumpy, isn't it? This new scooter isn't as good on the bumps as the old one was. They already drove by. Oh, you can see them right now. See, look. There's some flags right there. Oh, look at the beautiful lady running. I love those train horns. I got to get one of those for my truck, those air horns. All right, I can't really see chat too well, folks. My phone is like black. So if I don't answer your questions, I'm sorry. It's hard to see. And we got the green light. Green light means go. Hey! I thought you weren't gonna get here early. Yeah? Huh?
How was the drive?
Long.
Long.
How's it going?
99.
How you doing, bud? Yeah. Yeah.
So cool.
Everybody say hi to that one weird girl.
Hi guys.
And
Rev.
Rev.
Hi to Eddie Block. What's up?
What's up, guys? Oh, see, that's what I need to cover my phone.
Oh yeah, dude.
I had
What
a.
this was? This used to be one of those antennas you stick in the window,
Yeah.
and I just cut it out.
Oh, nice.
Got some industrial Velcro.
Well, like I had these fans for my computer, and they're USB, and I have a USB charger. So I was gonna bring them, but I forgot to bring it.
See, we got like 6 old laptops that we were just gonna hijack.
Some fans
10
from,
fans
yeah.
and do the same thing.
Useless
Yeah,
otherwise.
right? I know, right? I got a whole bunch sitting around the house, but you don't want to throw them away because you don't want somebody taking the hard drive and finding your information,
Exactly.
You don't know what they're going to do.
Use what you can.
Yeah.
I mean,
Heck yeah. Let's see, you guys. Yeah, you're on there.
I thought it was going to be over here in the traffic circle. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, I mean, normally they put up a thing right here, but I'm surprised how little people there are today. I thought it was going to be packed.
I know.
That's what it's been like out here.
Has it really?
For everything.
Well, the thing is, with all the construction going on around the Capitol.
But
yeah,
normally when the Freedom Angels have an event, it's freaking packed, you know?
It's, I don't know. But I mean, it's, well, dude, you feel it. It's 90 degrees right now. So, yeah, you can't really beat it. People are out going to the river or up to Folsom.
Yeah. And I got to leave by 2 because I do my live PD show at night.
Right.
So I got to be home for that. Because, I wasn't going to restream live PD, I wasn't going to be that dick. But when you got to pay $40 just to get one single channel, that's ridiculous. I'm not going to make people do that,
No.
Reels could real easily, they have their own little app. You could pay $1.99 a month, and plenty of people would buy their live PD for that, right?
Yeah.
But they want to make you buy a whole package on Sling TV for $45 to get it. You know what? I'm going to restream you then.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, right? So, and I figured like the last 2 weeks what I did is I faced the camera to my TV, but now because when I plugged it, when I tried doing it online, they have a thing on there that the minute you start Streamlabs, it turns it black. So now what I did is, so then I hooked up, I have a HDMI cable and I hooked it up through my Apple TV, but it was no sound. So now I bought a splitter, so now the sound coming from my TV, the HDMI going into my iMac, and it's perfect clear picture. It's like great. There's always a way around something, right?
Always.
So,
Always.
and if they want to get mad at me for restreaming them, every dime I make from it, I send to Joe Biggs to his legal fund,
The legal fund?
Yeah, so.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. By the way, guys, if you want to help out, donate to Joe Biggs Legal Fund. It's Give Send Go SSG BDF.
Cool.
Staff Sergeant Joe. He's a Purple Heart winner. I never even knew that.
I didn't know that
Yeah.
either. By the way, I love the hat.
By the way, yeah. Well, I had to. I wanted to get the one I had before, but the FBI still has it. They won't give it back.
They won't give it back?
It's
What
like,
the hell, dude?
why do you need my fucking hat? They're just fucking with me. I don't know if I'm allowed to cuss
Oh,
on
no,
your.
you're
Okay,
fine.
cool.
Yeah, we do.
They're just fucking with me. Hello. They just, that's why they took all my stuff. They didn't have to take all my stuff,
No.
right? I mean, my computers and hard drives. I understand they wanted the footage, but taking my freaking cable box, my modem, what good is that going to give
You
them?
could have a hidden USB in there. I don't know.
Oh, you never know, right? You never know.
No, you
so.
haven't missed much, Ben Queen. Nothing yet.
Nothing
Just
happened yet.
getting Set up.
Yeah. We talked to Chris already. Did you see Chris? He's the one running the event.
No, I haven't. We just got here a few minutes
Look for a
ago.
bald-headed guy with a big beard.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's Chris
That
Reyes.
narrows it down
A
some.
little bit.
A little bit. Yeah. He's a real cool dude. He's the one. It's his event, so
Gotcha.
yeah. He's been putting on all of them all month long throughout the state.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't he just do one like a couple weeks ago down in?
He always does them in LA. Normally
LA.
Santa Monica Pier, Huntington Beach.
Gotcha.
So he came up here for this one for the final. It's supposed to be a
that's
big
cool.
one.
That's
But
cool.
like I know this young kid that's going to be speaking, Max Bonilla. He's only 17. He's a smart kid.
Oh, shoot.
The other speakers, I don't know who they are. So
Yeah, I saw something. One's a former sheriff. Another one's like 20 or 30 years in law enforcement.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
yeah.
interesting.
Well, look, guys, you guys I get to meet one weird girl and Rev for finally.
Hi, guys.
We've probably been at events all the time next to each
Actually,
other.
There was one.
Uh-huh.
The first time we met.
Oh, we
is
did?
when-
Oh wait, okay, yeah, we did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
Long-
got stuck in between.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
no, that was the first time.
Yeah.
Now actually.
That was one of the Freedom Angels events.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Back in the long ago.
Long ago.
Yeah, season 1.
Like I saw a picture the other day. Remember when COVID first came out and they weren't letting people cut hair, you know? And the lady she cut my hair right here in front of the Capitol, and I was like, "Hey, Gavin Newsom, go fuck yourself."
I had to sneak into a barber shop right around the corner from here.
This is Eddie Block, folks.
I could walk into the dispensary, buy weed, but I couldn't
right?
Get a haircut. I sneak in the back door. I just found that hilarious.
I bought some weed yesterday when I was Thursday when I was in San Jose. I hid my camera. I put it right here so I could live stream me going in there.
I was like, oh, dude.
Because you're not supposed to film inside of there.
No.
You can take a phone call.
Yeah. So like I rolled in there with it, you know. But what amazes me, so you pay your 11% sales tax to California, and then you got to pay 17% of weed tax on top of it.
Right.
So.
Medical card.
Oh, if you have a medical card, you don't have to pay that fee?
Nope. There's taxes big time.
Oh,
But
shit.
like the place we go to, you can pick up an ounce for $100 out the door.
Yeah. Well, see, I do either vape or I do edibles, so.
I love edibles.
Oh, there we go. So
Yeah.
coming down.
Oh yeah, here guys, you guys want to see the trucks? Here they come again. Normally there's 200 or 300 trucks coming through. Oh, I like that truck. I love that. I want to do that with my Dodge. Put that on the back. There you go, guys. There's all the Patriots. What's up, brother? There you go, guys. All right, you want to go head in? Or you got to walk around?
I'm not sure what we're going to do.
Just be safe, because I went to Cesar Chavez Park already. Nobody was there.
Yeah, no.
They're not. It's too early for them.
Yeah.
They normally hit here around 1 o'clock.
Well, if
or noon.
anything, they usually gather now, usually at Fremont.
Oh, is that where they do now? Way over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, typically, but
Cool.
who knows?
We normally fight them at Cesar Chavez Park. That's why I went to check there out.
Yeah, no, it's almost kind of like been a off limits area lately because
yeah?
they do the concerts in the park and stuff
Yeah.
like that over there. So
Well, just in case, see, I know that there's a handicap spot in the circle, so I always park in the circle. So I get the handicap, because that's right where the cops hang out.
Yeah.
So they're not gonna mess with my truck right there, because you know they're looking for me. I need that for my truck. That's what I need.
I'd get in trouble.
So would I, but still, I'd love it. There is somebody sitting over there, though. They're all in black, and they look like, I mean, I shouldn't judge people, but they look like they're probably
according
Antifa.
to some people, we look like Antifa.
I mean,
never
look at you, yeah, right? I mean, you
I
normally
do
have
the same
purple
thing
hair,
every
right?
time. Hey, I'm letting it go natural. I want to actually see what it is, what my natural hair color is.
It's always nice to remember what it looks like. Looks like we got some Proud Boys coming up here.
I don't think you've ever seen it natural in 20 years, dude.
In 20 years, you never had natural hair?
Nope.
That's all right. You know, pretty soon I won't know what my hair color is anymore either.
Yeah, I'm creeping too.
Yeah,
I gotta wear the hat otherwise my head gets sunburned.
yeah,
I mean, there's hair there, but it's so fine you can't see it.
yeah. Dude, I really want to do that with my truck.
I just miss my jeans.
I can't lift my truck yet.
Yeah.
I'm talking to the VA. I'm going to see if they'll buy me one of those lifts. What it does, the seat comes out,
Yeah.
so then I can lift my truck up. But right now I can't.
Put on bags, you will.
Yeah. Look at this one. Look at this car coming. We got some Patriot flags. What's up, guys? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I'm not gonna start, but if they mess with me, I'm gonna ask them to sign my shirt. Steve Oatley, he's like, Eddie, if you get him to, please get him to sign that on camera. This is the only problem with having Donnie. I have dog fur everywhere.
Oh, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, we
Yeah.
have CBD, dude, so.
Yeah. People were like, "Are you gonna bring Donnie today?" I'm like, "I never bring him when there's Antifa, never."
No.
Plus, it's like when it's 100 degrees, I'm not gonna bring him out when it's 100 degrees.
The first time we went out, we were just heading home. We had the dog with us. We'll stop for, I'll never bring him out again.
I had him here when he was a puppy.
That's when I had to pick.
But it was a Freedom Angels event, and as long as you're inside the row, you know you're fine. So, but
he is here. He is inside BCP too.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I figured.
I almost want to film that reaction. Oh my
Well, I got the 360 running, so I'll definitely get it.
Oh wow, nice.
I know, right? That's
Yeah,
like,
this is my backup GoPro because you know if the stream goes down, at least I'll still be filming with the backup GoPro.
Right.
And then if somebody attacks me from behind, we can see what's going on from
Yeah,
behind.
so Granny Joe, he actually brought it with him to see if he will sign the shirt.
Yeah. Well, supposedly he's going to come have a talk with me for calling him out. So if he does, then I'll bring the shirt out.
Right.
If he doesn't bother me and leaves me be, then I won't bother him.
Started running his mouth.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm sure he will.
We're trying to avoid him.
In fact, I better get out my silver marker already. Cause
We'll just sit back here and watch, dude.
you know, might as well get it over with. Cause I'm pretty sure he's gonna do it.
It did. All proceeds from that shirt. Right on.
Yeah, he donated to a local charity in Southern California for children. I think I left my magic marker in the other bag. All right, I gotta go back to my truck to get that. Well, it's a silver one.
Good point.
So you can see it.
I'm cracking up.
I was like, oh shit, I hope this is the baggie that I go to Oakland and you can buy shrooms legally over there. And I was like, I hope that's not one of those bags here because I'll really get in trouble. It's only allowed in Oakland. Do you know that in Oakland, if you all you got to do is sign up and say you're part of this church, and you're a church member, and you can walk right in and buy whatever the hell you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's called the Church of Euphoric something, euphoric medicine.
Look into it.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You walk in there and they're like, "What kind of shrooms would you like today, sir?"
Church to be a minister.
Yeah, you could be the.
I am an ordained minister.
Are you? Nice. That's why they call you the Rev, huh? Nice.
And I have been for 30 years.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Nice.
You could be the associate pastor.
Yeah, but in Oakland, because it's legal in Oakland.
I saw that. I just didn't realize. I didn't know how you.
Cheers.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
It's not in the best of neighborhoods, but
I used to live in the Bay Area.
they have so much security around there, you know, because there's a lot of money and with that product, you know.
Right.
Yeah. Like, do you know? Have you ever been to Harborside in Oakland?
Haven't been
That's
there.
that big, huge weed shop.
No, I've been in
Oh,
the beach shops.
it's just across the freeway from there. It's fun. I was in there one day, and Steven, what's the guy that started all the weed? That main Steven something. He's like the head of weed. Like he's been on Marijuana magazine like 50 million times. Steven something, huh? No. They call him like the weed man of the world or something like that.
Rosenthal?
No.
That's all I can think of.
He's got long hair. He always wears a hat like you do. But anyways, I'm in the shop and he walks by. I was like, oh shit, that's the guy who started the weed movement in California. Yeah. So, right. I'm gonna go get that pen because
All right,
I know I have a feeling he's gonna come talk to me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If
So-
we start hearing him raise his voice, we'll get another angle.
Right on. Cool. Yeah. Don't help.
Nope.
That's what people are like. Are you bringing help? I said no because if somebody gets hurt, I don't want to be held responsible. So, I come by myself.
Understandable.
I don't want to get
Yeah.
arrested. Straight up, I just don't want to get arrested. He's trying to get me to fight him. So he get me arrested, and he can dox me fucking arrested.
Who did? He did?
Yeah.
Really?
That's exactly what he's trying to do. I know it.
Yeah, he tried to pick a good fight with us here in the Capitol last time.
He's already
And you know what
tried
sucks?
doxing
He used to be. Me and him used to be really good friends, right?
Oh, he's just a jackass.
He's always been like that. But it's just, you know, he went from being a good friend to all of a sudden, you know, talking shit about me. It's like, really? I even texted him like I thought we were friends, and he won't respond to me anymore. Because it was me, him, and Ben Berkwam. We were like, you know, the very first, him and Will, of course.
Right.
So,
All right, we'll see.
all right, yeah, I'll see you over there. I gotta go to my truck real quick, go get that. All right, guys, let's go across the street. We'll go get my. I missed the light. I can't see any of your chat. Sorry, guys. I need that thing that Weird Girl has. I gotta go get my marker. Yeah, Steve was like, Eddie, if you get him to sign it, get it on camera. So, all right, it's turning green. Here we go. Some water. How the microphone sounding, guys? Could you hear Weird Girl really good? I forgot to even put the microphone on her. I should have done that. I'm asking as I can't even see your chat. Sorry guys if I'm not responding to chat. I can't see. The sun is so bright. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Hey, what's up, ladies? I'll be over there in a few minutes. I gotta go get something out of my truck. I didn't bring them today. I don't bring Donnie when there's Antifa. I don't want him to get hurt. Yeah. Everybody's like, where's Donnie at? Alright, now I can kind of see some of the chat. Do you want to try those for migraines? So I tried, there's this thing called microdosing, and it's supposed to help your brain function better. You take very, very small amounts of mushrooms. It actually helps. I'm not gonna lie, it actually helped me. In a time full of doubt, just believe. We'll go interview Ronnie. Ronnie's always a good interview. She's normally pretty good at her when she talks to people. All right, let me turn this around. See what I'm doing instead of looking at my truck. Beautiful truck. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. Cross is 5x5. All right. So I'll show you what I'm doing. So I have one sitting right here. My interview one, and then I have one on me. So we got interview all the way around, and you have me. Let me lock my truck. Camera around. I hear somebody calling my name already. Hello. Who's calling my name? Do these work pretty good on? I just bought one. Are they working pretty good on the freeway?
Yeah, you know what I did is I got these iron pipes, the gas pipe.
Yeah.
And then I drilled a hole through it.
Oh, okay. So it'll go straight through.
Yeah, that way I just screw it all the way down and through.
Right on.
I mean, there's no way it's coming out. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, and I ordered a cloth flag, so hopefully the cloth will last in the wind better.
Yeah, maybe.
So, and then I got another flag. I'm working on it right now. It's because I haven't seen him anywhere. My dad was in Vietnam and exposed all that stuff. So I got a flag that says "Proud Son of a Vietnam Veteran." So that's what I'm working on. Yeah. Well, thank you for coming, guys. Have a good day.
Hey, no problem. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Oops, excuse me. Sorry. Hello. I was asking about his flag holder. He's got a cool flag holder. Well, did you hear that was awful? Know Jesus and go to heaven. I agree. All right, here we go. What's going on, guys? Good, how you doing? Nice to meet you.
I gotta add you on Facebook. Do you got Facebook?
Yeah, you know what? I got kicked off of Facebook, so it's yeah. As soon as that HBO movie came out, when I was on it, they said you're a Proud Boy. We're gonna kick you off Facebook.
You're not a Proud Boy now.
Not anymore. I'm not. I used to be. So but yeah, it's called. I think it's called B&B Thrift. Eddie. Yeah. If you go to my YouTube page and you watch it, it'll pop on there. It'll say my.
I remember seeing you at the rally on TV, and I think you were wearing oxygen at the time.
No, that was never me. I never wore oxygen.
Oh, that was Ben.
Yeah, that was Ben. That was when he had Ben had when he had COVID. That was Ben.
When he was sick.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. What are you filming on? I'll tell everybody what are you guys on, so they have a backup channel to watch. What are you filming on?
I have YouTube. Mine is
Here, hold on. Let me give you the microphone. That way they can hear you. You can just clip it anywhere.
Sure. Okay.
Go ahead.
My YouTube is Hillary Behind the Camera Johnson.
Hillary
and
Behind the
I
Camera
talk
Johnson.
about patriotic, and I'm also supporting Jake Angeli. If you know who he is, Jake Angeli, the Q shaman. He's actually in federal prison right now for doing nothing at the Capitol.
Yeah.
For singing and praying.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yeah, I remember Jake.
But he's getting out next year.
Yeah.
He's getting released early.
A lot of my friends, like Joe Biggs, he's still stuck in there right now. So Rufio's still stuck in there. Enrique's still stuck in there.
Enrique just recently got locked up, I guess,
Yeah.
for conspiracy of.
Yeah.
Which was not even.
It's all about conspiracy right now.
Didn't they like raid your house too or something?
Yeah, they raided my house.
I remember when was that you that got your ring all twisted?
Yeah, that was me.
That was Linda
was me.
showed us the video of that.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry.
No, I have a ring camera, so I just put
And
it
they
up later
twisted
on.
it, and
Yeah,
it
he
looks.
broke it. They broke all kinds of stuff in my house.
Did you?
And what happened
did you
is
get a new one?
No, I
They
just
need to
fixed
pay
that
for
one.
that. That's
What
not
happened
right.
is they called me up. They wanted my footage. I said no.
That's
I'm a
freaking
journalist. I don't have to
stupid.
give you my footage.
That's ridiculous.
And so what they did is a couple
Here,
days later, they
give me
showed
the
up at my
phone.
house and
Give
took
me the
every
little one.
camera, every phone, every computer.
They took all of your
Yeah.
stuff.
They took like 30 grand worth of equipment from my house.
How? What the?
Yeah. Well, no, not them, but
Domestic.
Antifa and other patriots
White
are trying to call me.
supreme.
Yeah. Hey, Ronnie, you want to? Yeah, here, you want to hand that to Ronnie?
Here,
Ronnie
let's
Jean?
wear that.
You want to speak?
Put it onto your shirt.
Hi, nice. I've seen you around here before, yeah.
Hi, honey.
Hey, sweetie. Good. How you doing?
Doing good.
Good.
Okay, can I do
Oh, look at
this?
the pretty dog. Up there is better.
Is this gonna work?
Yeah, that'll work. They can
Okay.
hear you. What are you doing here today?
I'm here at this Patriot Pride event, and I didn't think I was gonna actually be here because I was working 2 days in a row with my music, outdoor music venue biz, and I just have to work late nights. But I'm glad I'm here with good friends and Patriot family. So I didn't actually know that everyone is going to be like a big Patriot reunion here, so that's good.
It is. I know Linda's around here. I saw her a little while
She's
ago.
on the steps right ahead.
Is she on the steps?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go head over there right now.
Yep. So how have you been with your activism and whatnot? What have you been doing?
I've mostly been staying home lately because it's a lot of work and stuff. I've been going down. I went down to LA a couple times. So I'm here today. So that's what we're doing here today.
So I remember you're with Frontline America. You still with that? I'm just curious.
Whenever Ben needs help, he'll call me up, but he hardly
Okay.
does anymore. I went on my own
Yeah.
now, so. But Ben's still a good friend
for
of
you.
mine.
No, I'm glad you're doing other things too. So
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, I know Ben's a real good friend. So.
Yeah, so
he
I'm
lost his YouTube channel a month ago
I
too.
heard about that. Yeah, that's a bummer because they're just censoring every patriot that's out there. It's just everybody's getting ripped on, and because of their being outspoken and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
definitely.
I'm out there. I'm doing what I can as well, and
Yeah. How's college going? You're still in college, right?
I switched from Sacramento State to Liberty University because of the indoctrination that they have over there. But with Liberty University, it's an online program. Everything's good. I'm just learning everything that I need to know. And within 1 year, I hope to walk the stage and earn my business degree.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
And then I hope to work with, thank you, I hope to work with a Patriot organization after that so I can move on with my life because I'm going to be turning 30 next year.
Wow, there you go. All right, so I'm gonna ask. I got to ask these two questions today.
Yeah, of course.
If you were to meet Joe Biden right now, what would you say to him?
That's a good question. I would say, how am I meeting you right now? And are you the real Joe Biden? Because there's so many doppelgangers out there that look like you.
Yeah. Okay. What if you met President Trump today? What would you say to him?
I say, President Trump, I know that you're the real president, and because you won fair and square. And honestly, it's an honor to have met you. My name is Veronica. I'm from California. We love you, President Trump.
Right on. Thank you. Thank
Thank
you.
you so much.
Nice seeing you again.
It was nice seeing you too.
Yeah, last time I saw you, I think I gave you a ride to the BART station, remember? Me and Ben, it was me, Ben, and Tyho. We gave you a ride to the BART station.
Yeah, I remember that.
We were in Sacramento doing, San Francisco. What was it?
Walkaway event. I also remember we went to the Arizona.
Yeah, the Trump rally in Arizona. Yeah, that's when I got COVID.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Well,
I think I got it from Ben because he was just getting over it, so I think I got it from him.
Well, you know what? I'm glad you're feeling better right now.
He was paying me back because I always get him sick. So.
He's in town right now, right?
Huh?
He's in town.
Ben's here right now?
Not here, but he's
How you doing, sir?
All right, man.
Nice to see you, man. Good to see you.
He's in California.
Huh?
Staying out of trouble?
I'm trying. Yeah.
He's in California.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I heard he's gonna be at Linda's party in a few weeks.
Yeah.
You should definitely check it out.
Oh, I thought Josh was gonna come over here and talk to me. I guess not.
He's gonna be here. Where is he?
Ben's gonna be here today?
No, he's gonna be at a party in a few weeks.
He's gonna be at Linda's house.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to text him. When he goes to Linda's house, I'll go.
Awesome.
I was gonna go today, but I gotta be home. I can't stay that late.
Oh yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Right on. All right.
Huh?
I always called you Ronnie. I thought it was
Ronnie or Veronica.
Okay.
It's short for like. Have you heard of the Archie comic books?
Yeah.
They call it Ronnie, but it's Veronica.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, am I always calling you the wrong name because I call you Ronnie all the time?
Well, either word's good. Whichever is most preferable. So,
There you go.
yeah.
Right on. All right.
All right, have a good day.
Good to see you too. Oh, look at the pretty dog. What's up, guys? How you doing? I love your dog. I was gonna bring mine, but when he sees other dogs, he wants to play because he's still a puppy. But he's a Saint Bernard, so he's like this tall, and so everybody freaks out. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go find Linda. Linda should be over. I gotta go the long way around so I can get up the steps. She said Linda's on the steps, so I have to go. Yeah, I have to go this way to go to the steps, don't I? Here we go, guys. Wow, he saw me. He didn't come over and talk to me. I'm surprised he didn't come talk to me. He saw me. Did you guys see that? Oreo Express was coming towards me, and then he didn't come. I guess he's gonna be nice, so I'll play nice. I mean, I don't hate the guy. I really don't. Like I said, we used to be good friends. Yeah, you gotta go way over here to get up in the handicap area. How you doing, ma'am?
Fine.
Good. They always make the cripple guys go the farthest way around. Because we get front parking, that's why. What's up, guys? Thank you for being here. You guys stay safe today. Why is my phone not staying? Let me tighten it down. There's that train horn I love. How you doing, officers? Have a good day. Let's go see what Linda's doing over here. What kind of trouble she's getting into. Hold on, let's see. That's not Chris. There she is, right here. Let's go sneak up on her.
A chicken salad? Don't they have that? No, not a Caesar. In there, I do have a part. We're talking about the shrimp and all that stuff. Oh, yeah! No, not really. So it's right there with the
High five, there you go. Where'd you get that hat? That's San Jose shark color, so I like it.
Somebody gave it to us.
Yeah?
Okay, something like that already.
You know, I hate those gimbals. I always have trouble with my gimbal. Really? I can never get the gimbals to work. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, how are you doing?
Let's take a picture.
All right, hold on. Let's take a
You
picture.
scared me. I was just telling them.
That's what he was trying to do.
I was trying to scare you. This is the beautiful Linda Hannah.
Hello.
She's having a party afterwards.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I can't go to it.
That's what he owes me. Okay.
I owe her a
Not
lot.
gonna put up
I
with
missed the 4th of July. I missed this party, but I gotta go home and I got a show I gotta do. Next time,
And
when's your
Donnie,
next?
And Donnie.
Yeah, well, Donnie will run all. Remember, he went in your pool last
Yes.
time. Donnie was all in her pool.
Yes.
As long as you do it on a Sunday, it's the easiest day for me to come up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Because I do live PD,
uh-huh.
on Friday and Saturdays.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
so, plus, it's too long to be away from Donnie today.
Yeah.
Right.
I bet. Let's take a picture.
Yeah,
real
of
quick.
course.
Okay. Hold on.
This is the Linda Hannah.
Oh, look at Eddie. He's so cute. Look at this picture. Look at this.
Adorable.
Just
Right?
look at that. Look at that.
That
Look
is
at
a good
everybody.
picture.
Isn't that a good picture?
You know why? Because whenever you stand next to a beautiful Patriot, it always comes out good.
Shine.
Right? Exactly. I'm not kidding, right?
So we were out. Okay, so we were in Arizona, and all of a sudden then we see Eddie.
Cruising?
No, we were at the first rally.
Yeah,
of
the
year.
first Donald Trump rally of the year. Yeah.
Wow.
We were out there, and there he is with Donnie, and we're like, I wanted to get to that side of because we were standing over there, and then finally, the guy that I was with, he goes, hey, I'm handicapped, I'm gonna go ask.
Yeah.
And he goes, and sure enough, they let him through. I see him out there, go, oh my God! So he calls me out there, and they let us all go through, and then they put us on the bleachers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Linda got way up there.
Yeah,
Nice.
I
have some conspiracy theories about what goes on in those bleachers behind there.
Uh-oh.
Some of those people are people we think are gone that are behind Trump. So you were intermingled. When all this comes out, you might be in there.
Oh, I love it.
Really?
I don't know. The guy
You're hearing it here, but despite I'm live right now, so
Okay.
don't say anything you can't say. Here he is right here.
He said if they don't have
Who's that?
No, I'm saying I'm live, so don't say anything you can't say right now.
If they don't have somebody to sing the national anthem,
No,
he does it.
Oh.
He said just in case. He says just let know. Okay.
Well, Chris is right there. You can tell Chris.
Yeah, no, Chris.
No, he's
Chris
already
already
got it
knows
set.
that
Yeah.
It's Tiffany.
Okay.
You know Tiffany, the blonde one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be.
I thought you were gonna say Tiffany, the girl that sings "I Think We're Alone Now." See, I'm old enough to remember that
Hey,
song.
Wait a minute. So there was this crazy girl. I could say this. There was this crazy girl.
Corinne? How did I know you were gonna talk about Corinne?
She had this thing about harassing him. There's Eddie just ignoring her, right?
Yeah.
And his face was just like, Corinne. That girl was. Whatever happened to her?
She's around everywhere. She's doing the 1776 stuff right now.
Oh.
The other day I was trolling her, and she's like, Eddie's a Fed. Eddie's a Fed. Don't listen to
everybody's
him.
a Fed now, huh?
Yeah.
That's a new word. Everybody's a Fed.
And then she's all, I don't ever promote violence. I'm like, really? Remember Brandon when That's the Point? He sent me a text one day, and it's all these screenshots, and it's from Corinne. It's like, hey, Brandon, will you go beat up Eddie for me? Will you go? And he's like, me and Eddie are friends, right?
Right? You're good at doing these. Yes. One of us.
All three of us?
Me and you first. Okay. Because we usually do it at each rally. We have our freaking chins down.
Oh, are the babies gonna be here?
Want me to go on the other side again?
Yes, get it.
You know who I'm talking about? All the babies?
Yeah.
Hey, everybody.
All right.
There we go.
Sweetheart.
Perfect.
Thank you.
You should are you gonna send it to Linda on Facebook or send it to me?
Yes.
Perfect.
I need to friend you, honey.
I forget my new name. They kicked me off.
You're not Eddie?
No, it's the same. It's like Eddie B&B Thrift or Eddie Block Thrift or something like that.
yeah.
They kicked me off, but I still had my thrift store Facebook page,
Okay.
so I'm using my thrift store. Oh, here comes Johnny. Now we're in trouble. Frickin' Johnny's here.
The party has begun! Johnny Cadillac is here!
Where's your camera? No cameras today? Hold on, wait.
The camera's in the car, man. I'm letting it stay cool. Ain't nobody out here, bro.
Ah, I see.
I'm doing good.
This is the world famous Johnny Cadillac. What's up, my friend?
Johnny Cadillac right here. Jake Cadillac,
I gotta give you
everybody.
I gotta give you a
Hey, what's up,
hug.
brother?
Yeah, Linda doesn't need a microphone.
No, I don't. Johnny Cadillac in the house!
I can't hear it anymore.
Johnny, Mom needs to talk to you again. Okay. After all this is over.
If you guys go to Linda's house later on, you'll see Johnny's gonna be in his little Speedos in the
That's
pool.
right. Woo!
I had to get back to you on the speed.
Well,
be there for that one, Johnny.
well, wait. Well,
Like me getting in a bikini, babe.
Linda's husband has a spare one for you. She said. Yeah.
All right. I was like, I see in a minute. Okay.
Well, it's only for Linda. Only Linda gets to see that stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Linda and the two dogs. Or
Yeah.
3 dogs.
Well, no, there's more than 2 dogs now,
You see my
right?
new kitty. Did you see my new
Oh
kitty?
yeah, the main cat. Oh my gosh, that's
too.
gorgeous.
How tall is it?
So you flew all the way to LA to get him?
I got into LA at 8:30, and I was back in Sacramento at 2:55.
Oh, because I saw you at the Sacramento airport. I'm like, I thought she's coming on Saturday. Why is she at the airport?
Yeah, I went to the airport. I stayed in the airport the whole entire time.
Didn't you go there?
Is that hat Bob Zig Boy?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well, the FBI took my other one, so I finally got a new one.
I was just showing them. I said, this is what you're, when they were trying to break.
My camera?
Hello?
Uh-oh, there's trouble.
Oh, I haven't seen this guy in like 10 years.
Good. How are you, sweetheart?
See you?
Good to see you.
I saw your husband. Yo, Brandon, where my law?
You guys, if you guys don't know, Linda knows everybody. Linda knows everybody. So you staying out of trouble?
Yeah, the best I can. It's
Now,
nice if some people showed up to this.
You have a new Facebook name, right, too? That's you?
Yeah, Jay Caddy, because Johnny Cadillac and Fred Cadillac and Fucker Cadillac, all three got deleted by Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as that HBO special came out, the next day I got an email. It says, you're a known white supremacist, so we're going to kick you off of Facebook.
Not only that, listen, so I got this Jay Caddy, and I post a lot of funny stuff because I don't want to get kicked off again. Yeah. And every now and then I'll throw in an ad about vaccines and stuff not an ad, but some spiel about vaccines.
Yeah.
And now they put me on 90-day, what they call it, a low, like in the bottom of the list on a news feed. And you know why? Because they said I spammed. All I did was copy another post.
Yeah.
And they said they got me for spam.
Well, that's nothing, Jeff.
And they put me 90 days on the low news feed.
So I had Jeff Bryan on my YouTube show one night, right? And so he had a mask in front of him. He just read exactly what it said, and then he showed it, right? And I got kicked off for medical misinformation because it said this mask will not protect you. And I won't say it now so I don't get kicked off, but because he said that and even turned the mask around and read it right off the freaking mask. And I still got kicked off of YouTube.
It says it on the box. So you buy any of those N95 or whatever masks, it says right on the box.
Yeah.
This is all an illusion if you think it's going to protect you.
Yeah. Hey, I'm surprised they're letting us on the steps today. They're not going to kick us off like they did a year ago, right?
2020,
well, yeah, that's when they had the gates up. They don't have
no, we didn't have the gates up that day. Remember when the Freedom Angels all got arrested up on there?
Yeah, and the other people did.
Yeah.
12 people got arrested.
Yeah. So.
Well, apparently they made up their minds. They were like afraid of it.
Yeah.
Well, you probably should stay in the shade for a bit.
Yeah.
It's going to get pretty warm.
Go move around. I'm going to go show.
Oh, yeah.
All right, catch you later, Johnny. What's up, Josh?
You got a problem with me, bud?
Yeah, they said you're talking because you went and did that video about you, and I text you and you.
I want to tell you this right now.
Yeah.
I won't do it here, but if I ever want to fuck you up, I will.
Oh,
you're a little fucking coward.
You
got on live stream and say you're gonna come to my house.
I never said I was gonna go to your house.
I got the fucking video.
Then show it to me, Josh.
Oh, show it to me.
I
will. Watch
hey, you know what? Why don't you sign? Want to sign this for me?
Oh, look how gay that is.
Yeah, it's a nice shirt. You want to sign it for me?
Watch out, bud. Watch out.
Yeah.
Like the coward.
I got bitch slapped. I didn't get bitch slapped, bro. You didn't bitch slap me. You're a pussy, Josh.
Let's
You just said you bitch slapped me.
Let's go take a little walk.
Let's
Turn
go.
off your cameras.
Bitch slap me. He says he bitch slapped me.
Wait, what about the block?
Get the block in it.
Are you sure you want me in the picture? All right. Can I make it in?
I don't know. I can't see.
You want to go?
There we go. No, it's not you. I can't see.
I don't see David.
Here's David. David's right next
right there.
to me. David, he's right here. Okay.
Really?
Okay, got it.
Okay. Did you see me? Huh? Did you see me in the picture?
Yeah, I saw you.
yeah, he's a patriot. Because people, Josh is being Josh.
Oh, I don't know.
Josh is just being Josh.
You can't see. If I cannot see you gotta see.
He just tried to say he bitch slapped me because he tapped me like that on my neck.
Everybody, I'm sorry.
Oh, one more? All right, one more.
Hey, am I going to be tiny?
Get your head in there, Tony, a little bit. There you go, honey. There you go. There you go.
Over here. Veronica, over here.
That surprised me.
She can see you there, sweetheart. Put your head back where it was.
I can't see.
Oh, you got to move by me.
Hillary.
Here, go. You're taller than me. I'll bend over. There you go.
Nope.
Where's everybody?
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Goodness.
camera.
Yeah, he just slapped me. He just slapped me in the back of the head. He said, "Oh, I just bitch slapped you." You know he did. And if you bitch slapped me, I would have knocked you the fuck out, dude.
I think he was just trying to.
I'm just not going to jail in front of all these cops.
I think he's just being a punk.
It's cause he's a grifter, and he gets mad when people call him out for it.
Drifter or grifter?
Grifter.
With the D?
With the G.
Oh, I don't want to mess my makeup
With the G.
I'm gonna take a picture.
You want to take a picture of me? Sure.
I would love to.
Of course.
That's Jay.
Yeah.
He wrote me 2 letters.
I met him. Remember when he was? That's the same Jake that was out in front of Newsom's house, right?
No.
Oh, that guy's name is Josh. That's a different Jake then.
You know, it's unfortunate that there has to be controversy in the Patriot movement. That's just
It is.
He sent me some letters too. And I spoke to his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, no. Josh is being serious right now, guys. He just said, "Let's go outside and let's go turn our cameras off." Oh yeah, wow. Did you guys see the picture where I'm up there all by myself in front of the?
Up where?
So there's a picture of me. Antifa has it, and it's me sitting on top of the Capitol, and there's tear gas going off right next to me.
No, I didn't see. I saw videos.
Oh, that's when he was being in court. Yeah.
Well, he was being interviewed for. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
That my friend Jason uploaded.
You know
Yeah.
what? I just don't know, like, how are we gonna get some justice to the people that actually got like for you, for example, like, and I actually got the FBI visit.
They came to your house too, yeah.
But
You know, there's no way to get justice anymore. The main thing we need to focus on right now is all those Proud Boys that are in jail right now. You got to go support them.
They need to get out.
My friend Joe Biggs. I mean, go check out his Gifts and Go. His lawyer is I mean, he's broke.
Jake's lawyer was a crack.
Joe Biggs, yeah, I met him 2019 over in DC.
Yeah. So so what's going on with like Joe Biggs? Did you guys know that he's a Purple Heart veteran?
I heard, yeah.
Yes.
So now the government is trying to take away his benefits because of January 6th. So, yeah. So.
Oh, that's right. So it's something to just spread awareness, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just keep spreading the awareness, you know. And if you have the ability, donate to their funds.
Okay.
You know. I mean, not everybody can, but if you can give up $1 or so, you know, send it over to the lawyers.
Yeah, I want to say he's still on Telegram, right?
Me? No, I have it, but I never use it.
No, Joe Biggs.
Oh, no, he can't have any electronics where he is.
Oh, so everything is.
He's in solitary confinement, so Joe Biggs is, yeah.
I did not know that.
No, he was not being sarcastic.
Yeah.
No, and I got it on my 360 camera, so we'll show it later on.
Well, I know you guys weren't you guys good friends? Like,
Me and Josh used to be like really good friends, but Josh turned into a bitch. He's all about the money now. Look, when me and Josh first started filming, it was all about going against pedos because his daughter had to go to a school where remember it was all about targeting the school, about the bathrooms, right? But now he's at a place where they have a pedophile, and he's standing up for him. When 3 years ago, you know why he's standing up for him? Because he makes money off of being at that place.
So, is it when he started like working with the People's Council? I don't want to put words.
No, they were good. It was just everybody bickers nowadays, and you got to stop the bickering.
Okay.
You know why the liberals do so well? Because they don't fight with each other.
They're mobilized. They're engaged most of the time.
All of us Patriots are starting to fight with each other, and that's the problem. We got to stop fighting fighting.
Ground most of the time.
Yeah.
Stick with that common ground, no matter what.
Yeah.
It's not good to bicker. Life's too short to be anything but.
Oh yeah. The guy with the cowboy hat, I forget his name. Isn't he somebody? The guy with the cowboy hat. Isn't that somebody we know? I'm trying to think of his name.
I don't know, but he looks familiar.
That's not Hareem next to him, is it? Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to Weird Girl. I'll be right back. What's up, bro? Hey, Weird Girl. Did you see it?
Dude, yeah, how he came up to me, he's like...
Did you see him slap me in the head? He's like, I just bitch slapped you. I was like, you didn't bitch slap me.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, he slapped me. He touched me like this hard. He's like, I just bitch slapped you and showed you the bitch that you are.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, whatever, bro.
Yeah, I heard him call you out like that, but
Yeah.
I'll have to look at the video again, see, because I had to point it.
Wait, please let me tell. This is still. Yep, this is still filming.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it'll be on there. And this one's filming too, so we'll have 2 shots of it.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
just
here.
bullshit. What's up, bro? Don't worry, you're not on there. How you been, man?
I haven't heard about you in a long time.
Really? I think that's a good thing, man.
It might be. No one's heard from me in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in forever, man. You guys doing security today? Are you?
I'm just here as a concerned citizen, man.
There you go. Right on, bro. Nice seeing you again, man.
Yeah, I'll definitely reach out.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But
Let me see your press pass.
oh,
I always like looking at other people's. Weirdo News Network. That's cool. You know, so the radio station. I actually got this from the radio station, but we go through it. I'll send you the link.
That would
You
be
can
great,
buy them,
dude.
and they come out. They send it to you like this. Right?
That would be great.
So I mean, and the to help you out, I'm gonna give you a tip. So our radio station, they always put this QR code.
Uh-huh.
Like when I go to Trump rallies, the first thing they do is they scan it, and it goes right to the website of the radio station, and they look up to make sure you're there. So if you have a website, put the QR code on there, because then it'll take you. So it looks more professional, and they believe you more.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I mean, Guillermo gives me these, so.
Yeah, send me a link, dude.
Yeah.
That would be great.
I mean, just like I don't know if you saw the other day, Corinne tried to get into that event.
Oh, God,
and
that
she had
was
her fake press pass,
Funny
you know.
as hell.
So.
It
Yeah.
just, there are certain things that you just don't try.
Well, because they know too many people have the fake ones, you know.
Right.
And I mean, yeah, we printed these ourselves, but we're an actual radio station, so I mean.
Right.
Before 9/11, you could just put on an orange security shirt or security.
With media? Yeah.
Just like you're
Or like
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, or like you're in construction or something.
Yeah.
And you could walk anywhere. You could just get into venues, get into anywhere.
Yeah.
No, not so much.
Yeah.
So you got it on film, huh, when he came over to me?
Yeah.
Was all your subscribers laughing and stuff?
We were just like, oh, there he goes.
He got like 2 inches from my face. I was just like.
Yeah, because I was kind of looking around too, but I had the camera pointed that
Well,
way.
I promised people that I wouldn't, you know.
Yeah, so did we. We're not.
I dreamt about it the night before. I'm like, you know what? He's gonna do it, and I'm just gonna have to hit him. And like God Rides a Harley, you know God Rides a Harley. He's like, Eddie, promise me you won't. And so,
Amen.
luckily, I took some weed right before I came here, because had I not, it made it. Did you see me hand on the shirt though? I was like, hey, can you sign this? He wouldn't sign it though. He wouldn't sign it. He wouldn't sign it.
Hey, but you got it on film. That's easy.
Yeah. He's all, that shirt looks gay, and I'm just thinking, I'm like, you know what? You right.
Oh, but I mean, it's cool that he donated all that money. You know.
Yeah.
From the profits of those shirts.
And like all this week, I'm donating all my money to Joe Biggs. So.
Right on, dude.
You know.
Right on.
And the reason why I did it was because of him. Because the other night, he's like, yeah, all my friends that are in jail from J6. I'm like, you're not friends with any of them, number one. I said, and what are, you know how much money they're making over there in DC streaming?
Right.
So I said, how about this? I dare you guys to send 10% of that money over there. You know they're not.
Yeah.
You know they're not.
Yep.
But I do. Like, it was my birthday the other night, and well, not my birthday, it's coming up, but I was in San Jose.
Happy early birthday.
Thank you. And so I'm like, I'm going to go have a real nice steak. And I was like, I'm going to go to Ruth Chris. They didn't have one. And I was going to try Wagyu beef, but I wasn't. It was $250, but you only get 3 ounces.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not paying $250 for 3 ounces.
That was cheaper in Maui.
Yeah, it was.
Right? So
I think ours, this was 20 years ago. It was $125
Oh, wow.
for a plate.
Yeah.
But it was chop, flip
Yeah.
type style.
But I mean, so I went to this dinner and I got a 35-day aged ribeye steak at this place called LB Steakhouse. You guys know Santana Row?
Yeah.
In San Jose?
Yeah, I haven't been.
So I was over there, and people were like, here, we're helping you pay for the meal. I took all that money, I sent it right to Joe Biggs.
Nice.
Because the way I feel, as long as I'm living comfortably,
Right.
my bills get paid every month. That's all I care about.
Right.
I got a brand new fucking truck, If I can afford that, I don't need to take all these people's money.
Right.
Because a lot of the people that donate money, there's probably like their last $20, and they donate it to us, right? And I mean, I understand, like, you and other people, you guys need to make money. Right? You got to pay your bills. You got to pay the cell phone bills, the internet. You got to pay your rent. Right? Right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so I don't mind people that get money, but when you're begging nonstop for money and you don't need it anymore, that's why I'm lucky. I don't have to beg. And I'm not saying you guys have to.
No.
I'm not. There's just certain people in the movement that's all they do is beg.
Yeah.
Like my friend today, he texted me. He's like, well, when you see Josh, when he calls you a fake patriot, call him a Patriot. Yeah. Hi, by the way, if you're watching.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I learned a long time ago not to say names, and that's why now I call people are like, no, call me this, I'm like, I can't, because I gotten in trouble. Because you guys know how it is. If you call somebody John every day, you see him in the street, you're gonna like, hey John, how's it going?
Right.
And people are like, oh, you doxed me. And I'm like, I didn't think about it that way.
Know anybody's name.
Yeah, same here.
Like Drunk Uncle, my co-host. I know his first name, but I still call him Drunk Uncle in person because I don't want to.
You don't want to accidentally. Let it out.
Because it happens.
Oh, it does.
And then when it does happen, then everybody's like, oh, you're doxing, you're not a patriot anymore. It's like,
hey, Yeety.
That's not true. What's up, Yeety? Oh, wait, are we going to film each other filming each other? There we go. We're going to film each other filming each other.
There we go. Hey, guys.
Yeah. Graw wants to know who won the lottery last night so we could have a new cousin.
Not us.
It's some dude in Illinois.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Can you imagine? If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell a single person.
Oh, nobody would know. Nobody.
You know he's getting phone calls.
Maybe my mom.
You know, remember me? We went to high school and we dated for a couple days, and
it was messed up. We moved to a town where I knew somebody. We get into town. I call him up because we're going out there. I call him up. Hey, bro, I'm in town. Let's meet up. And and he's just like, oh, so you heard I hit the lottery? I'm just like, no, I didn't. Congrats. So you want to go get a drink or something?
Yeah.
He's just like, well, no, I'm kind of busy. I don't have time for anybody. Like, I'm sorry, fuck you too then.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was just this is my boy.
That sucks. I mean, I was good friends with Josh. Me and Josh were great friends, and now it's like, it sucks, And folks, stop all the drama. If you go back and forth, let me tell you this. Look at Antifa. Do you see them doing that? Do you know why Antifa finds out so much information about us? Because they're not fighting with each other. They're spending their time looking us up. If we focus only on the people that are against us, we can learn about them. Right? Watch Antifa shows. Figure stuff out about them.
Exactly.
And once a month, send a handwritten letter to your senator and your congressman. Right? The squeaky wheel gets the oil.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
This crap last week in DC.
I mean, that's why I get mad. They say they're doing something, but then they walk to the Capitol and then they walk home.
You've seen this.
That's not
You've
doing
seen the silliness of the last week, right?
No, I didn't. You guys went to Salinas?
No. The silliness going.
Oh, the silliness, yeah.
I'm just like, they're their own worst enemy out there.
And that's why people don't want to go out there anymore because they don't want to be part of the bickering.
Oh, God, dude.
They love watching it on TV though.
It's like a really bad reality show.
And that's why they do it. The reason why he came up and slapped me just now, or he calls it a slap, was because he's going to get views out of it. That's the only reason why. And you know why we stopped talking? When the officer got arrested, because Borwin. Borwin said, oh yeah, that's Rick Fitzgerald, the police officer, and he was on my video. But they all blame it on me. But the night before, he was on my stream live, and he's like, Eddie, I want to talk about my new club. And he's like, yeah, I'm Rick Fitzgerald. I used to be a Proud Boy. And he said on a live stream with the microphone in his hand, right? But they're saying, oh, I got him fired. And so Josh did a whole show about that. And I texted him, I'm like, dude, I thought we're friends. Why don't you have me on your show? And he's like, fuck you, you got him arrested. I'm like, no, I didn't.
He said it himself.
Yeah. And Josh was there the day when we filmed, and we were walking out the parking lot, and Rick was showing, he had his tattoos. He put on his mask. I'm like, dude, cover your tattoos. He's like, no, I'm good, Eddie. It was the tattoos that they matched up.
Right.
Is how they found him. So it's like, it's not my fault.
Yeah. No.
And if I wasn't filming, there'd be a million other cameras out there.
Right.
So
was a camera.
Yeah. I mean,
there's a camera.
We've made the joke that the people at the Smithsonian Institute across the street from the 1776ers, they're loving it because this is the most action they ever get to see.
Can you imagine being a security guard there for that?
Oh my.
The security guards are just sitting there watching it, and then you got Corinne rocking around and the defender of Ansco. Yeah, I gotta admit, Anarchy Princess is cute. Too bad she's a liberal. Oh, by the way, she mentioned her and Corinne are gonna go on OnlyFans together. Did you like that link I sent you?
Oh God, fuck you, Eddie.
I did not want to look.
So guys, if you don't know, I won't tell you the website, but there's a website where you can go where they stole Corinne's OnlyFans and they put it on there so anybody can watch it for free. And I put it in a group discussion that we have with our streamers, and I'm like, it's gross, don't click on it. And I guess Weird Girl didn't look at where I said it's gross, don't click on it, and she clicked on it.
Oh, what? Did somebody do some weird? I was like, oh God, no, that was okay. Whoa.
Yeah. So, yeah. Corinne, who says she's never done anything like that on camera before in her life.
No, I actually got to talk to Anarchy Princess through Mayor McCheese's chat.
Oh, really?
I went into Mayor McCheese just to see, I was like, dough was off or something.
Yeah.
And I went in there and he's like, Chud alert, Chud alert. I'm like, no, I'm not Chud. I'm not Antifa. No, she's no.
Yeah. She came in my chat one time and I didn't know who she was back then. Like it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I'm like, Anarchy Princess. I'm trying to figure out which way she leans, and then I seen her on video over there messing with everybody, and I was like, oh, now I know who she is.
Oh yeah. No, so. she's. I've only talked to her like 3 sentences to her.
Yeah.
You know, seems. You know.
Yeah, she was in that Defender Vance chat room, right? And I'm like, hey, Anarchy Princess, and people are like, Eddie, what are you doing? I'm like, I can't troll the left sometimes. Like, come on. Hey, maybe I might be nice enough to where I can get her to switch over.
Right.
You know? What's the old joke? You got any Mexican in you? You want some?
Oh, cool.
Oh, you got any patriotism in you? I'll spread the patriotism. She's one of the only ones, though, because most Antifa girls are not my type at all. That's why I got divorced.
Really my type.
Like, I got married before I was into politics, and then I come to find out my wife's a Democrat, you know? And I wasn't in politics at that time either. And then I started getting more into this, and just hearing the stuff that came out of her mouth, I'm just like...
No, she's not, she even says she's not Antifa.
Well, I don't know. I think she's just like Bike Girl. She's just a crazy liberal person.
I don't think she is part of the Antifa movement, but she snorts Adderall. That's what she said.
According to her.
According to her, she's like, I just need 2 lines of Adderall. Yeah, I'm whacked.
Well, you know, because they know they're not going to get in trouble anymore. Like, I was watching Live PD last night, and the lady and her boyfriend, they're like, well, what are you fighting over? It's like, well, she didn't like the way I was cutting up the weed, you know, and they start talking to him. They're like, well, where do you work? And he's like, I told you, I'm a drug dealer. And it's like...
Vaughn Michelle says hello.
Hi, Vaughn. She was getting mad at me for messing with Corinne the other day. I'm sorry. I had to do it, though.
See, he's even apologizing. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is left, almost far left, but not quite.
No. Well, she'll come, like if she came to this event today, she'd be like, oh yeah, I love the Patriots. And then she would go later on that day to an Antifa event. Like there is video of her burning a Black Lives Matter flag and saying, yeah.
Oh, God.
Or not, I mean an American flag. An American flag. What's up, Mr. Bill?
No, I'm not mad, Vaughn Michelle.
Okay, cool. She was like, Eddie, I like you, or something like that. Calm down, or I don't know. I left, though. I only bothered her for like half an hour. I was driving. I had nothing to do. Man, it's almost 12. Well, Chris said everybody was running late for traffic or something. I don't know.
Were they driving down 80 by the fair?
Oh, yeah, the fair's in town right now.
That traffic's always hell right there.
Yeah.
And then,
yeah, it's the state fair last weekend of it.
No,
TLC played for free. Was that last night?
Really?
Yeah. Or is that tonight?
Oh my gosh, I used to have the biggest crush on Chili. Right? She was, oh yeah. Who took over Left Eye's spot, do you know?
It's TNC.
I don't know.
Or is it just the two of them?
Oh, Julius is there. Here he is.
Are you only on Twitch right now?
No, Twitch and YouTube.
Oh wait, so I can go to your YouTube channel and try and find it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that one weird girl, just a space between the one and weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought you only did it on Twitch. I have you on my Twitch.
I can only, because I could only broadcast on Twitch. And then I got Prism. And so
now you can do both.
So
yeah.
Only when I'm IRL do I multi-stream. But, you know, back in the closet, I just do it through Twitch.
Yeah, I use Prism now too. I have Streamlabs because when you pay for it, then you also get the app. But they don't download it. It doesn't record to your phone.
Yeah, no,
But Twitch, Prism does. Yeah. So.
Vaughn Michelle says, but you have every right to feel however you feel, Eddie. All love.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Vaughn Michelle. I appreciate it.
So yeah, you heard it, folks, that they're still waiting for people to show up.
Yeah, that's what they're waiting for. And I got to leave by 2, at 2.
Yeah, I thought that firefighter memorial dedication was going to be at 4, but it's going to be at the Sheridan at 4 o'clock, and then they're going to not be over at the memorial until like 6 or 7.
Oh, yeah. No,
so I was like, crap. You know, because I was a former firefighter. So.
Oh, were you? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah. CDS.
Well, you know, I don't know how big the memorial will be today because they're all down by my area fighting the fires.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I saw 5 trucks on the freeway going there right on the way up here.
Yeah, I heard that they were rotating a lot out.
Yeah.
And, you know, because
Now you talk about it, I can smell it.
Yeah. No,
the other day I came out of my house and my whole scooter was just filled with ashes. Because I'm only like 50 miles. There was one that was like 20 miles from me, and the new one's 50 miles from me in Mariposa.
So was it last year that the skies here were red?
Yeah.
It looked like Mars.
It wasn't last year. It was 2 years ago.
2 years ago?
Yeah.
It was like Mars
Yeah.
here. It wake up in the morning, it's like, oh my God, what happened?
Dude, I went all the way to Pismo Beach and was filming, and you know the wind is coming in, but you can still see the fire smoke going out. Yeah.
Yeah, I got this.
There's a spot on off of Highway 1, right? Oh God, it's San Jacinto Road. It's the back way into Hunter Liggett. You go.
Oh wait, no, I was in Morro Bay for the rock. It was the rock. You
go all the way up in there, and there's a dirt road. One goes left, one goes right. Take the one to the right, because you keep going straight, you go on to Hunter Liggett. You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
But you take the right, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a narrow fucking side of a cliff road. But you get back in there, it opens up, and dude, you come up on these. This is where all the guys jump off to go paragliding.
Oh, okay.
And dude, I call it top of the world, because you look down, dude, you watch the fog roll in underneath you.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my drone over there one day.
You gotta look up Montecito-Ferguson Road.
Yeah, Jacinto-Ferguson Road. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a long name, but it's right off one.
It's the backside of Hunter Liggett.
Well, like I used to live in Pacifica by San Francisco.
Yeah.
And right there too, all the paragliders, and they would land. So I stayed at the trailer park. They would land right next to our trailer park.
Oh shit.
It was cool, yeah.
Bunny B says hello.
Yeah. Hello. All right, I guess maybe we should go do some interviews.
Yeah.
I always hate when Ant and all those people just sit there doing nothing. So.
I know.
But there's nobody here. I can't believe how little.
And the other streamers just walk around to the same 3 people to talk to.
Yeah, and he's going around probably telling everybody, I slapped Eddie like a bitch.
Oh yeah. Oh, he said the Reverend ran away like a chicken.
Yeah.
And it's
whatever.
Well, let me put it this way: how many fights have you guys seen me in on camera? Plenty, right? I don't know if you guys have seen them, but I've been in at least 3 fights here in Sacramento alone.
I've been here firsthand.
Yeah. And have you ever seen him in a fight?
No.
He talks all this shit, but you know why? Because if you watch, he'll be real quiet.
America, how you doing?
And then as soon as some Proud Boys or somebody's around him, all of a sudden then his mouth starts chirping.
I know.
That's all he does. He never fights for himself.
His opinion don't matter to me.
Yeah.
I just feel manipulating his ass.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, guys, they're starting.
I think we're just gonna go right here.
I'm gonna go get in the front. Oops, we talked so long, my scooter put on pause.
Bye guys.
See you guys. Don't forget, check out that one weird girl. She's normally on Twitch.
And check out Eddie Vlog over on YouTube and Twitch.
And go to I also started Odyssey because YouTube kicked me off the other day. So
I have an Odyssey. I haven't been on Odyssey.
I'm not on. It's not on here, but I'm on DLive and Odyssey too. But so you know what the trick is? So I got a strike one time from YouTube, and Drunk Uncle was like, and in the rules it says unless you're talking about satire, and they named all these things. Mm-hmm. So Drunk Uncle's like, why don't we just copy and paste that? So on my stream now, it goes through there. They gave me a medical misinformation last week. All I did was what I copy and paste. It said this stream is for satire education, and it's like a 20-word sentence. Sent it to them, and like a couple hours later, they're like, all right, sorry, here you go. That's all you got to say. It's for satire, and they can't get you for anything.
They can't touch it.
Yeah. I can't believe there's nobody here. I really can't. Look at this, guys. Nobody's here today. You want to see the protesters? I'll go look out there. I'll go find the protesters. They're asking where the protesters are. I'm going to go see if there's any out here. I'll be back. Let's go see. Because they're not starting yet. Let's go see if there's protesters. Normally there is. Normally there is. Hello.
Hi.
Let's go see if there's any counter protesters anywhere. I don't see any though. Let's go for a cruise over here because they're setting up a microphone and stuff like that. Do you think it's too early for Antifa? How you guys doing? Thank you for being here. Yeah? You always got to thank the officers for being out here. They don't have to be here. They get enough trouble from Antifa. So I don't see anybody over here. They like to hang out at Starbucks sometimes. Let's go over this way. Let's go see if they're over here. Let's go see what's going on over here. Ooh, somebody got a new car. squirrel. Let's go see. Oh, here you go, Graw. Graw always likes looking at these. We got two Harley and there's another Harley right there, Graw. It's a soft tail. That's a soft tail. I don't know. You know, I always say I don't want a trike, but that's a nice looking Harley trike right there. It's a nice looking trike. All right, let's go see. Let's do the run around. Antifa's either there or they're over here. How you guys doing? Thank you, officers. Have a good day. Yeah, there's no Antifa here at all today. Maybe it's too early. Maybe they're not coming. Maybe they're not coming. Hey, hey guys, is Steve Oatley live? Real quick, I gotta ask. Is anybody watching Steve? Is Steve live too? Steve, if you're watching, I presented this to Oreo and he wouldn't sign it. He wouldn't sign it. Oreo would not sign it. So if you're watching, Steve, you said to send you the video. I caught it on 360. He tapped me on the head like this, and he tried to say that he bitch slapped me. So yeah, he didn't bitch slap me. Cause you know, I tell you what, if he had, Graw knows what would have happened. I was worried the whole time, but I got it on all my cameras, so you guys can see. He tapped me, and then he's telling all his fans, "I just bitch slapped Eddie." No, he didn't. No, he didn't. You're not a fan of trikes? Neither am I. That's why I don't want a trike. But because I'm handicapped, I'm thinking I might have to get a trike. That's something in my eye now, damn it. How you doing? Man, I got competition out with all these little scooters. Dude, check out the flags. I'm gonna go in the shade for a minute. But look at all the badass flags. He didn't have the camera on when he came up to me. Let's see. No, Steve from Steve Oatley. Steve Oatley's the one that makes these shirts. So he asked me. He told me that if I get Josh to sign it, he wants a video of it, but Josh wouldn't sign it. Look at the flags. All right, let's go back to the event. They're probably gonna be speaking by now. I don't see Antifa anywhere. Antifa is nowhere to be found. Look, the news is way back here. Let's see, who is it? They don't say which news they're with, so I don't know which news they're with. But they're way back here. I see some people in black coming up. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can see anybody. See if we can see anybody in black. Nope, they're not all black. I thought maybe there'd be some Tifa out here. There's no Tifa. Dude, I love your pipes, man. I love your pipes.
Thanks, man.
I got a 2022 I just got. But you can't modify it, can you? Will we get in trouble in here? Like, what if you...
2022?
Yeah, Cummins.
Yeah, well...
I mean, you can delete it, but then you won't pass smog.
Yeah, I don't have that problem, but you will.
Oh, you don't live around here? Oh, yeah, or yeah, oh.
This is no one, there's no smog.
Oh, there's no smog? Oh, shit.
That's why I can put stacks on. I mean, there is no... It's straight exhaust pipe.
Nice.
It sucks with the new shit, man.
Yeah. I had a 97, and then it just the clutch went out, and then I put it away for a little bit, and the rats got in there, and it just wasn't worth fixing anymore. It had 600,000 miles on it, you know, but and it was a 5-speed.
Miles, man.
And it was a 5-speed. That's the best one to have. It was the 90. It wasn't the 97.5. It was the 97. So you don't have to worry about it had the good 24 valve. I miss that truck. Right on. Well, I love your truck, sir. Yeah, have a good day, man. Sorry, I always got to talk to a fellow Dodge owner. He's got these big stacks. Oh wait, you guys want to see his truck? I didn't even show you his truck, did I? You guys want to see the big stacks on his truck? My bad. I forgot to show you the stacks on his truck. Oh shit! I gotta hurry up and get over there. I hear national anthem. Look at those stacks. All right, they're doing the national anthem. Hold on. We gotta do this. See, he got a flag right here. I don't know if you guys can hear it. What am I doing? There's a flag right here that you guys can watch. Heck yeah, there we go, guys. Yeah, look at the stacks on that. Those are awesome stacks, right? What do you think of those stacks? Let's see, is that Jiu-Jitsu? Yeah, wait, no it's not. Yeah, Jiu-Jitsu for life. What are you saying? You would have taken that walk with Oreo? There's too many cops around here right now, drunk. He knows where I live. He knows exactly where I live. He can come to my house anytime he wants. He wouldn't sign my shirt, though. He wouldn't sign my shirt. Fuck Oreo. It's just funny he told everybody he bitch slapped me. Just wait till you see the video. He didn't bitch slap me. He gave me a pat, like a friendly pat. Yeah, there's no Antifa anywhere, guys. No Antifa anywhere. How you guys doing? Oh wait, I think I see one. This kid right here. See this kid walk in? Just all in black. Look at him. See this kid? Yeah, staying cool. How about you?
Cool and hydrated.
There you go. There you go. Have a good day, ma'am. All right, let's go get up here. Let's go get the actual show. Hope my scooter stops making that noise soon. It's when I turn. It's got to be my wheels.
They're much harder than data. And what happens is they create these horrendous bills to distract people to get there. They distract their attention. They go there. They voice their opinions. But what's happening over here? Other bad stuff.
Hey, what's up, Max? How you doing, bud?
The only way
Good to see you, bud.
that we're going to make changes
Look who's talking.
is by vetting our candidates and doing your own research.
How you doing, sweetheart? How you been?
I will use an example of who I was running against, and I'll say his name because I think he's a POS. His name's Joe Patterson.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Joe Patterson. It was myself as a Republican, or I hate using the term Republican, but it's a two-party system, so I had to run as either a Republican or Democrat, and I'm damn sure not a Democrat. And then we had another person running who was a Democrat, and then there was one other person that was a Republican. During the research for this, what do you think we found out about Mr. Patterson? He's a rhino.
Yeah, he is.
California rhino. So you get people, and how you do this is you see who's endorsing these people, because one of the things in our campaign that we would not accept is endorsements from Republican Central Committees, special interest groups. The only endorsements that we accepted were from the people themselves, because that's what matters. So when you're doing this research and you find out, oh wait, hey, this other candidate's actually endorsed by Wimby or Yimby, whatever the hell it is. What is that? That is for the low-income housing. And then you see who is also involved in that, because Yimby, they endorsed Joe Patterson, and then you see who's involved with it. Anthony Weiner is also a big part of that. Exactly. So you see where they're all tied together. You see that, okay, California Gaming Association, Mr. Patterson was he's also on the executive board for that. He never mentioned that one bit during the whole campaign. And then you look at what's happening now with, what is it, is it 27 or whatever it is, where they want to start doing online gaming and so 27 and 26. What do you think that's going to do to our state? Devastating, because we have our Indian casinos. It's going to take away from them, and I have a special place in my heart for them, because they've earned what they've got. We've taken away from what they had before, and they didn't come after us. They said, no, we're going to go the other way, and we're going to build on that and do it the right way. And now we're circumventing around, and they're trying to take that away from them as well. The whole vetting process, it can be time-consuming, but it's something that you have to put your time into to vet these candidates that are coming through, because the only way we're going to get our state back is by vetting these people and putting your support behind these people to get them in there that have the traditional American values that we all possess here in order to get the right people in office. That's the only way we're going to make change. I can go back and talk about our voting system, our elections. That's another hurdle. Yeah, there's selections, it's not elections. Exactly. But to go back and look at how they do these selections and the algorithms of what they put, what they place during these times. During this last election, it was such a low voting turnout because of why? Why didn't people want to go out and vote? Because they don't trust the system, because they think their votes don't count. But the way that we make that change is we overwhelm the voting system where it throws off the algorithms, and that way we can get who we believe would be the best candidate elected. So freedom isn't free. Can we agree on that? You have to do your own part and put the work in. It's just not going to the ballot and say, oh wait, I got all these mailers in the mail saying this is the best candidate. You know what those mailers are? Those are paid advertisements. It's not that somebody endorsed these people. No, they buy those mailers and they send them out to everybody. And that was one of the miscommunications that people don't understand is, oh wait, so-and-so supported them. No, they didn't support. They supported their dollar. And that goes back to another side of it is if you want to find the corruption, what do you follow? Money. Follow the money. Follow the money and you will find exactly where it leads. Because we're no longer fighting against Republicans and Democrats, we're fighting against good and evil. Follow that money and you'll find the evil side of it, and that's when you cut the head off the snake. Take the money, find the money.
Expose them.
Expose them. And that was one of the things where me as running, nobody had control over me. I wasn't bought and paid for by anybody, so nobody knew what I was going to say, nobody knew where I was going to show up. They hate that. They still hate me. Because they don't know when I'm going to pop up and say, no, that's BS and this is why, and then I end up getting more attention and exposing these people. That's what it's all about, is exposing them. Get the truth out and be a true American. You know, how many veterans do we have out here?
Thank you guys for your service.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. How many law enforcement? 1, 2, there's a couple of us out here. So those of you that served out here, you served our country, whether you went to combat or not, but you served our country. Did you serve so we can end up in the, is there any kids out here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'll keep it really clean then. You served our country to keep our country moving in the right direction, to safeguard our rights. But now, is this what you expected? The catastrophe that we have as a country and a state? This is not what you served our country for. We served it to instill the rights that we've had, that was our God-given rights from our Constitution. When you look at, I guess, tactics, because people read stuff, and what do you believe when you read? What do you don't believe when you read? And that's the hard thing that you have to decipher when you're reading this stuff. There's blogs out there that actually are bought and paid for. I don't know how many hit pieces I had done on me while I was campaigning, saying how bad of a person I was and that I'm not a true Republican. I was like, well, you got one thing right. All right, cool, we're on the right track. But those hit pieces, and people start reading those and believing those, you have to vet those too. And that's what's wrong with our country and our state right now, is the only thing that most people have available to them is media, which is the devil. That's often the live streamers, because they are getting the truth out there.
Most of them.
Yes. I'm talking like big social, like social media and big media. Those are the ones that are sending out all this poison to the people, because it's the only way that they can get information.
Of course, Steve.
So where do you get your information at? If you can't believe big media and you can't believe social media, where do you get your information from? You have to do your own search. But I will tell you this, how many of you actually Googled something, you read what pops up, you're like, oh my God, this is horrible, and then you find another article that totally contradicts what you just read.
All the time.
And you're like, I don't know what to believe. You have to go to the source. You have to follow the money. You have to go to people that you trust, let alone surround yourself with good people. If you don't surround yourself with good people, then you're just one of the people out there that's going to be tainted by that bad information, because what you're picking up is not going to be truth. Now, when I categorize myself as a conservative, I'm a Christian conservative. I am a Christian conservative. And you know how much crap I got from that? When people are like, oh my God, Christian, there's no business, of having the church involved in politics. I'm like, well, I beg to differ with you. Right. Because that's what we're built on. And then I look at, and Mrs. Cisneros can vouch for this, is how many times have I arrested somebody? If I didn't give my background, I'm still a full-time law enforcement officer for the state of California for the last 23, 24 years. But how many times have I arrested somebody, I take them to jail, then I'll see them, maybe a month later, they're like, hey man, I found Jesus in jail, I found Jesus in the prison system, and I'm a much better person now. Some of those are true. I won't take away from that. Some of those are true. But usually they'll go back and they'll start surrounding themselves with the same people, and they're back in the same hole they started in. And where I'm going with this is, when they get to jail, you get a Bible. If you want a Bible, you get a Bible. But we won't hand out Bibles in our schools to our kids?
Yeah.
There's a problem with that. You know, I don't push religion on anybody. It's your choice. That's why this is America. This is your choice. But we all know good things happen to believers who put their heart and soul into the traditional American values of our country and state. $1 bill, in God we trust. In God we trust. Yes, why is it on our currency? Are you telling me I'm finished already? Okay, well, I didn't plan on speaking this long, but I got a mic, I'm like, I'm gonna take it. So I'm gonna wrap it up here real quick. All I can say is, if you wanna set yourself up for success and set other people's up for success in order to get our country back, do your own research, surround yourself with good people. Don't do mail-in ballots if you can. Go to the polls and vote who best represents your values that you've done your homework on. Because there's no other way we're gonna get our country or state back if we don't start doing that. There's a lot of good people out here who have the same beliefs as the person standing next to you. Network with these people, because once we start building this network, then guess what? It's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger, and the next thing you know, you start making a bigger difference. Strength in numbers. So my name's Jason Paletta. I appreciate your time. I don't know who the next speaker is, but in God we trust, and do your own research.
I would like to introduce you next to Mr. Max Bonilla.
This is a smart kid. This is a real smart kid.
If you guys have not already checked him out, check him out.
So she's going to help me hold the mic, obviously. I really needed it because I wrote out a speech assuming there's like a little podium here.
That's professional.
I'll hold it. I'll hold it. Sometimes a little too professional. You know, there has never been so much confusion amongst teens. You know, the Bible says, raise your children in the way they should go. And if we give them a curriculum solely focused on dividing them and making them change their gender, their sexuality, whatever it is, that's what you're going to get. You're going to have a child confused about who they are and whom they like. But God said He created them male and female. His order of creation was clear right from the beginning. Soon enough, thanks to the 80% controlled Democratic Assembly, new graduation requirements will mean that teenagers will have to learn critical race theory to graduate high school. We are in an uphill battle to reclaim our state, and first it starts with our schools. We cannot let them idolize skin color. We cannot let them pervert our children, and we cannot let them dictate our schools to teach obedience to the state.
That's right.
No child left behind was a lie. It's about creating a dumbed-down generation. We're spending about $24,000 per pupil, but only to indoctrinate, not to educate. If we put the same energy into educating our kids that we did into forcing them to comply, we'd have much better educational outcomes. We cannot let them destroy parental rights. With a new bill that allows courts to take custody of children whose parents do not affirm gender reassignment health care. Parents deserve to know what's happening to their kids both inside and outside the classroom. Our legislators have ruined our lives, and we need outsiders to join this fight who have the courage to deter their plan. Our representatives must once again fear the consequences for going against the will of the people. Much the same way the words in the Bible were lost in translation, distorting God's word, our Constitution is being destroyed and trampled underfoot. It was people of faith who built this country, and now it is people of faith who will save this country. In 2022, we will not tolerate poor leadership anymore. Our country is in a moral landslide, and our politicians are degrading mentally. A virus does not justify kids suffering. The fear-mongering has an entire generation afraid of a cold. Peter slept in a prison, yet you can't sleep over a damn virus? Remember Psalm 4:8 when you go to bed. In peace I will lie down and sleep, for you alone, Lord, make me dwell in safety. Here's the thing about the establishment. Until they get the socialism they want, they will jack up the economy and create a great divide between the rich and the poor. These leaders aren't going to stop until they get what they want. Here's what they want: big government and tiny little mosquitoes. They want us to be quiet and passive because that is how they get away with serving special interests before people. Our legislators constantly talk about inequality, but the real inequality is when you have many people at the bottom and only a few at the top, feasting over the suffering of millions. The transgressions of leaders we believe to be fit are now on display. Rather than allowing children to recoup learning, politicians have allowed their greedy donors to take a bigger hold on power, much like corporations did during Andrew Jackson's days. It's the reason he resigned from Congress after his first year. The political elite were devils back in those days too. All they cared about were rich corporations and banks. Jackson wanted to prevent average Americans from being exploited by the wealthy. He wanted to destroy the second bank of the United States. The bank had too much power outside of any public accountability. They could control credit and the economy itself. New businesses called corporations were beginning to wrap their tentacles around the government. He wanted to blow up the bank, but he was thought of as insane. He thought paper money was fake and gold and silver was real. Congress wanted to extend the bank's charter and wanted Jackson to sign the bill. Jackson eventually vetoed the bill. He had to explain his fervent opposition to the bank. He rejected the selfish purposes of the rich because he was opposed to the prostitution of the government at the expense of the many. There's nothing new under the sun. Jackson was right. We're seeing paper money, backed by nothing, being inflated like never before. Inflation is shooting up at rates that people cannot keep up with. Usury is immoral, and that is exactly what we do here in the United States. We now have a Federal Reserve Bank. The government borrows money at high interest rates, and you have to pay it back. The lenders are getting unfair profits from the loan. They mortgage our houses, our land, and our cars. These loans put people in massive amounts of debt that they end up paying off until they die. If you look at the Bible, a rich Israelite was not allowed to lend with interest to another Israelite that was in poverty. The American people have been exploited by banks, corporations, and politicians. Politicians make broad decisions on a daily basis based on the self-interest and beliefs of big donors. They destroy jobs, sources of income, and all kinds of small businesses. They own you, now you need to own them. We need to hold politicians' feet closer to the fire because character matters. If we have corporate rule within our own political systems, it will grow more powerful and create total influence over how we live. We pay into Social Security. Millions use welfare, and millions shop at grocery stores. In a moment's time, convenience could fade away. Our government could use chaos to give itself more power, as it did in 2001 in the name of preventing terrorism. The government has given itself the authority to terrorize the American people, and that can be no more. We must not allow it. Blood is on their hands. I got into this fight because of the mental torture of virtual learning, and the California Assembly refused to override Newsom's orders that shut down the schools, restaurants, bars, and all of the above. The state of emergency is supposed to be ended as soon as conditions permit. This isn't about the health of Californians, but about the stranglehold on power a few Sacramento elitists can have. It is now time for the bureaucracy and the red tape to come into question. California has leadership, but it's not good leadership. Our leaders are leading us off a cliff. The goal of the California establishment is to lead a new progressive era. Their idea was never to help lead a smooth recovery from the pandemic. People are getting chewed up and spit out by the greed of special interests. When church gatherings are labeled unlawful, you know that there is something wrong. The same thing goes for when your operation, which you make a living on, is deemed unessential. I could not ponder that there is no particular reason why we've been under a state of emergency for 2 years. Early in the year, California had the lowest COVID infection rates, but yet Newsom chose to extend the indoor and school mask mandates. Seeing Newsom at the NFC Championship while demanding that children wear masks was an atrocity. The level of hypocrisy wasn't a mere mistake. It was a purposeful move stating that kids are political pawns. They were shut out of the schools. Then when in-person schooling resumed, they had to mask despite studies showing that masks did not affect transmission of COVID-19 among school children. This is not the first time that the governor gave lip service to mask wearing and failed to come through. The French Laundry gave us a glimpse that the governor could continue living a lavish lifestyle while the citizens of California had to give up theirs. These incidents irritated me so much that I went onto my local ABC News channel and told the viewers that parents wanted a choice when it came to mask wearing because their leaders have failed time and time again to live up to their own standards. In the worst cases, such as with Granada Hills Charter High School, seniors were told that they had to be vaccinated to attend prom and graduation. Even in my case, I am required to attend my community college classes online due to my vaccination status. What the media forgot to bring up is that the level of virus in the nasopharynx in a vaccinated person is the same as that in an unvaccinated person. This is the ever-failing science of the establishment that has been proven not to work. Joe Biden and other leaders of this nation convinced us that those who were vaccinated could never get infected. Amidst the pandemic seemingly fading away, the San Diego Unified School District ignorantly introduced a new 2-week mask mandate. The average age of people dying from COVID is late 70s to early 80s. So why are we forcing 5-year-olds to put on a mask? Common sense, logic, and science is not something the boards of education are looking to. Big donors appealing to the eye. If these people really wanted to follow the data, they wouldn't be doing this. According to the CDC, about 8 in 10 COVID deaths have been among people 65 and older. You heard that right, 65 and older. Kids are already experiencing social development issues and getting speech impediments because they're being masked so much. Cloth and medical masks are not even well fitted to the contours of the face to prevent particles from leaking in most cases. The CDC has said time and time again that well over the last 2 years, a face mask will not protect you from illness. I look at these situations as direct violations of parental rights. Parents consent to their kids going on field trips, learning sex ed, and what goes inside their bodies, such as the vaccinations currently on schedule. Why not give them the ability to decide what goes on their child's face? This is not the America I grew up in. We now live in a country that demonizes law-abiding citizens and makes criminal thugs look like heroes. The tyrannical takeover that happened in Australia shows you that a democracy cannot maintain emergency restrictions and still call itself a free country. Forbidding citizens to leave your country and trapping residents of foreign countries is an action of a communist regime. Their government decided to even test an Orwellian app to make sure that their people were following quarantine protocols. Facial recognition and geolocation had to be reported to the government so they could make sure you were in your proper place. California seems to be following in the same footsteps by introducing bills such as one that would require people's vaccination statuses getting input into an immunizations record database. They also want your children and those around them to force quarantine when they test positive. It goes along with Pan's bill that would continue COVID testing plans in schools. If this wasn't already enough, this state wants to block parents from accessing their children's medical records. When I testified in front of Senator Pan, had he not cut me off, my final words would have been, public office shouldn't be a political thing. It should be about serving people. Coronavirus has exposed your schemes. You went from being cold to being colder, passing laws that negatively affect people. I'm not here to scold you, but I'm telling you it's time for you to do better and actually represent your people. It's important that we petition the government. We have to keep a watchful eye. Because after the summer recess, from my understanding, bills can be brought up any day of the week. At one point, our legislators and governor wanted the vaccination mandated to go to work and school. Newsom managed to get his politically connected correctional officers, I should say, exempted from any vaccine mandates. Now they're saying that they will entrust 15-year-olds to make that decision when they try to mandate it on those same children. With the blatant hypocrisy people have endured, how can we trust these people? They want to coerce your children into vaccination without your knowledge by giving them pizza and ice cream. I know of cases where this happened. The legislature has also been trying to tamper with the recall elections process. The Assembly Election Committee should know that the California Constitution does not propose limits to citizen movements. If you want to amend the recall process, you can put it on the ballot. It was such a special movement last year that I went to rallies and even brought my family and friends along. The excitement came because I would see vertical accountability outside of a general election for the first time in my life. Democracy doesn't only require the expense of the recall election, but it costs people their lives, and for some, even their time. We, the people, are here to make sure nothing dubious happens with our recall process. And if what you mean by reform and fixing is making a recall more difficult, we're not for it. It was a lot of hard work for the men and women to get it past the line with the current signature threshold. We cannot stop an inevitable economic crisis, but we as people can help one another get through it. Americans have shown throughout history that they can stand stronger in times of crisis. We continue to live by the same principle. Love thy neighbor as thyself. If you love your neighbor, give them food when they're hungry. If you love your neighbor, you will give them water when they are thirsty. Give without expecting in return, because that is how you become a steward of the Most High God. The Bible says, do good and lend, hoping for nothing in return. It is God who rewards in secret. Both parties have failed the California people. Want me to pick a side? I pick Californian side. So many parents are stepping up to run for school board because they are done with the status quo. Understand this. You, the people, had a calling to be here. Defending your country is now a part of your labor. God bless you, God bless California, and God bless this great country.
Good job, Max. Linda.
That's a governor we need right there.
We're going to do something really special right now, actually. I would like to introduce you. Max, can I have you back over here, bud? I know this is kind of like off guard, but if you can, I just feel led to pray for him. If we could all just extend our hands. I see a great future in this young man, and if we could just stretch our hands over to Max, I feel led to pray over him real quick. So I just want to thank you, Lord, for your son. You know exactly that he was made for so much more than this, Lord Jesus. You gave him that passion for a reason. And I just lift him up right now. May the blessing of the Lord and the anointing fall over him in Jesus' mighty name, from the top of his head to the soles of his feet. Thank you, Lord Jesus, for him. Bless him and protect him. Thank you, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Hey, Linda, you know what this picture's going to be now? Look at all the white people giving the hailing sign. You know what they're going to say, right?
They did it to Marco and I.
Yeah. Right?
Marco and I.
We're going to do a quick little interview.
We were praying. But they said you were, yeah.
Is gonna
I can see it already. They're going to do it for sure.
Mason, if you can please come over here. Miss Melinda is an excellent, proactive, pro-life individual, and I'm so blessed to have met her. So bless you. Mr. Max, thank you so much.
So, Melinda, obviously throughout the years you have been fighting against Planned Parenthood. You've been fighting maybe against the indoctrination. Maybe, you know, there's the ectopic versus the abortion stuff. So, the treatment versus abortion. So I'm wondering, what has it been like over the years?
Thank you. I became aware of actually the abortion issue, if you can believe this, as a mother. I had never really paid attention to, I knew that Roe v. Wade existed, but I had not been involved in the fight against it. And I heard at my church 5 consecutive Sundays at a church in Modesto, California. They gave us the opportunity to view Dr. Bernard Nathanson's video, The Silent Scream. Dr. Bernard Nathanson, for most of you that are younger, may not know or remember, he was the Surgeon General of the United States. And to his credit, he had done more abortions than anyone in the world. Is that a sickening credit to have to your name?
Gosh, that's sick.
So as time progressed and sonography became really popular, Dr. Bernard Nathanson came to the realization in the early 70s that he had been involved in the largest Holocaust in the world. And so he put out a movie called The Silent Scream. I was a 22-year-old mother with a brand new child and went to see that video. When I did, I knew I could no longer remain silent, and I needed to educate myself on the issue. And immediately my husband and I went to the abortion clinic the very following week, and we continued to do that to this day. In 1990, I had the privilege of meeting a young lady after being out there for several years, and actually was able to be involved in adopting a child off the abortionist table. So
Nice.
I remain out there, I remain faithful. Even I'm a grandmother now, but I still am out there standing for life.
So you started this, it's an organization, I believe, right? It's called Life Chain. You started that down in Stanislaus.
I actually got involved in Life Chain the first year that it was formed, but in Stanislaus County, we formed a group called Stanislaus County Pro-Life. So the year that my son Matthew was born, I'll tell you, I met his birth mother outside the abortion mill on Coffee Road, and it's an old adobe brick building, and there were adobe bricks all along. I had just suffered a miscarriage, and I had 2 little children, Joshua and Caleb. My mom came to pick up Josh and Caleb and take care of them for me that day because I knew I was too weak and shouldn't go out probably to the clinic. And about 5 minutes before 4 o'clock, Max, I just felt this irresistible urge. I had to be at the clinic. I was out there 2 days a week, no matter what. Tuesdays and Thursdays, you would see me out there with my children. So I grabbed my purse, keys, and I went out the door, and I'm only maybe 6 blocks, 10 blocks from the clinic. And as I was picketing and had my sign and walking, someone grabbed my hand from behind, and I turned around to greet my friend, Kit, and it was not Kit. It was a young lady who told me that she was 19 years old, a drug and alcohol user from the age of 11, and was there for her 3rd abortion. She told me that she went inside and that she was prepped just like the other 2 abortions, and that this particular day she had asked the sonographer to turn the screen so she could see the baby. They never do an abortion before 6 weeks, and that is because that baby has to be so fully formed that those little hands and feet, those little toes and fingers are gathered and put together so that they're not leaving something behind and causing an infection and likely death. So, and then, yeah, that's the sad thing. Isn't that the truth? And then they sell them. But she asked to see the sonogram, and she was given, of course, a very firm no. She was very persistent. She continued on to ask to see that sonogram.
You guys hear all that loud talking? That's Oreo and his friends being rude to this lady.
And this young lady saw for the first time in an abortion mill with her feet in the stirrups, a little head and hands and fingers. And when the doctor, his name is Kenneth Mills, when Dr. Mills came in to the room, she told him that she had changed her mind, and he told her it was too late to be changing your mind now. You're already prepped. But she was stubborn. She got up, she left the clinic, and she came out, and I met her that day. As we sat there on the adobe bricks, I gave her my phone number, my address, and I told her I would not be taking her information because I'm not there to pester her, but I am at her beck and call night or day. Wow. So in 1990, Matthew Mason was born on November 21st, and we took him home Thanksgiving Day.
Wow, that's awesome.
That's a very quick version. It's
awesome.
a long story, but it's an awesome story. Thank you.
So then later
So she's telling this awesome story, and Oreo them are being louder than shit.
So I did.
Making all this noise, being rude, instead of, if he's a patriot and for her, he would be actually listening to her, not talking over her.
Jason. The difference is, I actually was a Central Committee member. I was the longest serving member in Stanislaus County. Probably that's alive today. And I was asked in 2011 to just please not run on SB 48 and put that out to the front. But the reason I got in the race is I had been a homeschool mother for several years, and I had little grandchildren going into the schools. And I did not want my grandchildren taught sodomy in kindergarten. And if you think that's not what they're doing, you don't understand. And when I said that, my Central Committee told me they would give me money if I'd stop. And I said, I can't. You misunderstood me. I didn't get in this race to win. I got in this race to get a message out. And God was very faithful. On less than $5,000. The same year, there were 2 mayoral candidates, Brad Hahn and Bill Zalaki. Those two men spent well over $250,000 apiece in 2011 to get into a mayoral position. I was running for a school board position, spent less than $5,000 and got more votes than both of those two men put together. You can look it up. It's awesome. I did not, however, get on because unfortunately the Democrats outdid us. I tell you, what Jason said is so true. We have to run on our values. We have to run on ethics, really. And we have to speak the truth and let the chips fall. Yeah. But because I did that, though I did not get on that school board, my campaign not only went national, it went international. There was a fake book, I call it, a fake book page created, parents, students, and teachers against Melinda Mason for Modesto City School Board.
So loud.
So I got checks from the UK and Canada. There are people all around who were able to hear the message and understand that sodomy was going to be brought into the classroom in 2012 in the state of California.
Wow, yeah, and we're seeing it now. So
yeah, you're seeing the results. And I would say to you, I would plead with you, if you have children, if you have grandchildren, and you care about their futures, get them out of these schools. These are not public schools. Yes. These are government schools. Government ran, government regulated, government paid for, government. I could give you a sermon on that. But these are not public schools. Private schools are public schools. Help your children get into these private schools that are meant for us. And if you have time on your hands, be willing to help your children, your brothers, your sisters, your friend, your neighbor. I have helped hundreds of young women start their own home schools. It is not hard, it is easy. We've been told that it's something difficult and it's a burden. I can tell you it's a joy and it's a privilege, it's an honor, and all of my children have far exceeded any of their friends that stayed in those government schools.
So you started a thing called the Straight Pride Coalition.
I did.
And you led the first national Straight Pride event 4 years ago. So
yes,
how did that go?
Okay.
How was the turnout?
Because I've been involved in this fight for so many years, one of those fights would be sodomy. And I remember a gentleman was with us, and his name is Dr. Don Grunman. And he and I and a bunch of us were with our pastor headed right down toward that gold bridge, okay? And we have been fighting homosexuality, sodomy, not only in the classroom, but in all areas of life. It is devastating our nation. God wants us to obey His law. He knows how He made us and what for, and the way He created us. And it's very sad to see that kids today are just being raised and they don't even recognize that there was a day when most of us saw a mommy and a daddy, children, grandparents, aunts and uncles, and they're just being raised at a different time. So that man, Dr. Grunman, called me 4 years ago on probably in early spring, and asked me if I could get a group of people together at my home to meet with him. He had an idea, and that idea I will let him explain to you, but it was called the Straight Pride Coalition, because as Dr. Grunman puts it, straight pride is taking pride in God's order, His order of creation, male and female. He created them. And I'm going to go ahead and turn this over to him, because I could talk to you all day about everything that I've been involved in.
We appreciate
but I can tell you that our fourth Straight Pride is coming up, and Dr. Grunman's going to give you a special invitation to that.
Thank you very much.
He's right behind you.
I think it says it's charging.
Thank you.
you, Melinda. I'm Don Grundeman. I am chairman of the Constitution Party in California, and I'm also the founder and director, as Melinda said, of the National Straight Pride Coalition. You're all welcome to come to Modesto on August 27th, last Saturday, and it'll be our 4th event. And we'll be celebrating life. And we are the opposite. I'll put it this way. When you see a so-called pride event of the LGBT so-called community, that is a satanic event. If you boil it all down, the religion of Satanism is at the religious motivation and foundation of everything that they do. So we have a Christian event in opposition to that. The Straight Pride event is a totally Christian event. And as I'll read from our flyer, which we have some on the table here, we ask you to join us to celebrate heterosexuality, masculinity, femininity, babies born and unborn, Western civilization, our wonderful country, and Christianity. This is all opposite of what will be celebrated at a satanic LGBT event. So there's, I could say many, many things, but to summate it as best I can, we're fighting for the survival of our country. Politics is, there's a phrase, politics is downstream from culture. So when the culture is poisoned, that flows downstream and it poisons our politics. And we see it now. The most dramatic example, if we look at the history of the so-called LGBT movement. Many years ago, their claim was, well, just let's have hospital rights. That's all we want. We want equal rights on hospitals. Look at where that's advanced now, to where in Florida, there was a law to ban the proselytizing children in, think of this, kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd grade. After that, it's okay. 4th grade, they can start to teach them about gender identity and all these things. And what happened? There was a national attack against that Florida law. How dare you? It's don't say gay. It's bigoted. You're homophobic. And why is that? Why did they insist? Why did they have a heart attack about teaching kindergartners? Because they know they have to break the children at the youngest age. When I went,
have taken over the LGBT community.
Yes.
Just like they're trying to take over the black community with BLM.
Yes, and that's part of the religious motivation again. And
it's been perverted by the globalists.
I started years ago. I heard that there was a group marching in the Sodomite Parade in San Francisco called NAMBLA, and that it stands for North American Man-Boy Love Association. They're professional child molesters.
The gay people rejected them and would not let them march in the gay parade.
Well, I filmed them in the Sodomite Parade for 5 years in a row. I got sick of it because I wanted to say, are they there or not? And I filmed them for 5 years in a row. But the idea that I'm presenting to you is that was old-fashioned molestation, where those were professional molesters who would go after children. The more advanced molestation, the more socially engineered. We're all being socially engineered by these freaks. And social engineering, mass formation psychosis.
NAMBLA was rejected by the
No, they were not. They were not. They were not. They were not. They were not rejected because no, they continue. They continue on. I filmed them, and they continue on now. If you look at the Drag Queen Story Hour, what you see now is Drag Queen Story Hour. What you see is Drag Queen Story. That is more advanced because now we're being trained to take our children. Instead of the molesters going after the children, we're being trained to take our children to the molesters. That's the new, more socially engineered molestation. I'm saying this is advancing critically to our schools. So I invite you to come to Modesto, join us. And what do we do in Modesto? We're in front of Planned Parenthood. And why? Because Planned Parenthood, you hear about white supremacy. White people are bad and all rotten and everything like that. There is such a thing as white supremacy. If you go back to Charles Darwin and eugenics, race science, it was founded on whites being superior to all the other, in particular what I'll call the plantation masters. There is such a thing as white supremacy, but it's the foundation of Planned Parenthood. They're the people who put out white supremacy because Margaret Sanger called blacks human weeds. In her own words, not mine. They were the Planned Parenthood. The whole idea behind abortion was that they were presenting, they do to this day. We're a health clinic. We're here for women's health. That's the cover story. The real reason is the elimination of their enemies. That's what they want, to kill their enemies. So that's why over 20 million blacks have been killed by Planned Parenthood. They're the biggest killers of blacks in the history of our nation. Only the religion of Islam via the slave trade has killed more blacks in the history of our world. So we're there to protest the black genocide. If you go to blackgenocide.org, we're there to protest the black genocide of Planned Parenthood and to stop them, to stop, really stop the key of white supremacy in our country. Because we celebrate all lives matter, we say in our flyer and in everything that we do. Of course, we've been called racist for that. Was the very first thing that we were called, racist, when we came out against Planned Parenthood. Even the NAACP has sold out their own race, and they called us racist for going against the genocide of Planned Parenthood. So much more I could say, but you're welcome to join us to stop this fantastic evil, because we need to have an army of citizens to come out. And ideally, if you want to start this in your own community, a straight pride event in your own community, to celebrate natural, our motto is normal, natural, healthy, sane. We're gonna teach children, we're gonna go back and eliminate all this poison that they're being infected with in schools, where the teachers unions, they don't care about math, they don't care about learning. Look at what's happening. It's far more important to indoctrinate your children into being degenerates than anything else. So all this has to stop. We're going to stop it on multiple ways. Straight Pride Coalition or the Constitution Party of California or a Party of Action. We haven't surrendered like the GOP establishment. We're not surrendering to the rodents. So we're going to continue and fight for the principles. We're an explicitly Christian party more than anything else. So the GOP establishment and the rhinos can abandon you and stab you in the back. That's not going to happen with us. But thank you so much for everything. Join us. God bless you.
God bless you.
All right, up next we have Jesus Cisneros, all the way from Southern California.
AKA Pitbull.
Somebody said Pitbull. I wish.
I said AKA Pitbull.
Okay, let me wake you guys up a little bit.
He wants that money.
I talk a lot of shit, so get ready for this, okay? So let's start with this. First, I want to thank you for being here. I won't talk about gas prices, because everybody does that already, but thank you. I drove, I think, 7 hours, Chris, 8, about 8. So thank you for everybody else that came from everywhere around here. I learned a bunch of new little towns, Modesto. I was like, hey, there's Mexicans everywhere.
American graffiti, Modesto.
There you go. But as I drove here, I'm not much of a person to write the speech. I just kind of speak with my heart. Heart's not that big, but it's in here somewhere, my wife says. But as I drove here, I realized one thing, because I stopped by to get gas 4 times. No matter what, we're Americans, we're all the same everywhere. We really, really are. And with that, we all fight a different way. And as conservatives, not Republicans, but as conservatives, sometimes we judge each other. Sometimes we knock on somebody else because he doesn't fight the way you do. Or because maybe he expresses himself a different way or herself a different way. But at the end, as long as we fight. Okay, for example, we have Proud Boys. Some people don't like the way they fight, but they do fight for us.
Thank you. Right.
So thank you to Proud Boys for somewhere. That's one. Another way is through Christianity. We have a lot of Christian folks. I love my Christian folks. That's a different way, right? Third way, young people, media. Some of us still use Facebook, even though it's like 30 years old. We still use Facebook. That's another way. But thank you. That's a good way to communicate.
Thank you. The only one, Linda.
Facebook people here.
Right here, live.
There you go. Oh, I'm live. Wow. Hold on. This is my good side. Sucking my stomach too. It's kind of hard. Number 4. Another way we fight, and it's a way we have to nowadays. Okay, because growing up with the Bible, I always read, turn the cheek the other way. I'm sorry, but fuck that. I'm tired of getting my ass kicked. I'm tired of seeing those little freaks with the blue hair and the pink hair. I'm tired of them kicking our ass. So, yeah, no longer do we turn the cheek. Oh, thank you over there. Oh, that's PB over there. Thank you. So, this is how we fight. This is how I fight. I read a story when I was a kid, and I still remember the story. It was David and Goliath. So I get the rock and I smash that fucking face. That's the way I fight. And it's okay, you don't have to fight that way. You can pray. You can send a letter to your senator. You can talk to your neighbors. That's the way you fight, and it's okay. But we all need to fight together.
That's right.
One thing we don't do is judge each other as conservatives. We really need to stop doing that.
Thank you.
We all just fight a different way. You know why? Because they're fighting different ways. They're attacking the kids. They're going after the elders. They're on media. They're freaking everywhere. They got into our systems. They got into our courts. They're everywhere. And that's what we need to do. You know, maybe start talking to your kids. Maybe they want to be teachers. And maybe start making your kids conservative and they get back into the education system. And maybe in 20 years, we have a chance. Because as of now, even though we got a kid from Sacramento, I like him, the one that was here right now. Max Bonilla. Like that kid. But he is rare, okay? I'll let you know, he is rare. Okay, we need more kids like that. Right here, what's your name, mija? TP USA, I know TP USA. I'm cool with Charlie Kirk. We need to talk after. We're going to talk. So thank you for being here. So please, we all need to fight. We all fight a different way. Because whenever you listen to Charlie Kirk or what's the older gentleman? Sorry, I don't listen to him. My boss does at work. Prager, different crowd. They all say fight, but they don't tell you how to fight. Because that's for you to figure out how to fight. You all fight your own way, but please fight. I worked for a police department for 20 years, since I was a kid. All right, 20 years I worked for this police department in LA County. And 10 months ago, they gave me a choice. I wasn't gonna take the vaccine. I said, fuck that, I choose freedom.
Amen. Awesome.
And it hurt. I thought, here I go, getting emotional. That's the only job I ever had. You know, I grew up in the hood. What you guys call the hood? I grew up poor. You know, poor kid from the hood, East LA. So when I used to see the officers, it felt good, you know. I always wanted to be like them. So for them to take my job and taking my freedom, not taking a vaccine, kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But you know what? At the end, I went home, and I looked at my kids, and they were proud. You know, they weren't scared about, hey, how are we going to pay for the food? Hey, how are we going to pay for the house? No, they were proud.
Amen.
And at the end, I felt like, hey, you know what? I did do this for something. And even though I had to start a whole new career, and you know what? God was with me. My family was with me. My mom was with me. Hi, Mom. And it felt good. You know, it felt good. So even though sometimes it feels like we're fighting against the odds and we're not going to make it, you know what? We can. You know, being Hispanic, we grew up with something saying, yes, we can, si se puede, even though he's a commie bastard. But I do like that. It's si se puede, it means yes, we can. And so now we're going to take it. We're going to make it conservative. And yes, we can.
That's right.
But we all need to fight. Don't just come here, watch me today, be like, hey, I like that dude. He's from LA somewhere, and he's back there, and he's wearing a black suit. Why the fuck would he wear a black suit in the sun? Yeah.
You heard him, huh?
Yeah. But make sure you go home and you do something. Talk to your neighbors, talk to your kids. Go on media. Young people love media. Go on media. Facebook is awesome, but try Instagram. Try TikTok, okay? Try everything else. Don't just stick with Facebook, okay? I know the Chinese bastards, they own it, but it's still a way we communicate. You want to get across people? Media, we have to. Personally, I was one of those. Like, fuck that, I'm not into media. I'm already 40 years old. And the old people are like, 40? Little kid.
Yeah.
But I was like, hey, I'm not gonna use media. I'm gonna get stuck to Facebook. But you know what? Media works, so we need to start using it. Even if you're one of those that walks around like this, it works. Because I like grassroots. I'm one of those guys that walks around knocking, hey, vote for me, I want to be a congressman, vote for me in the desert. I live in the desert, by the way. Yeah, Chris too, hi Chris. Yeah, we come from the desert area of Southern California. And even though that works, even though I can do maybe 50, 60 houses in one day, with one click of my Instagram, I can reach thousands of people across the country. You know, I get people from Cuba, I get people from Venezuela, Colombia, and Europe, and they send me messages of support. That is fucking awesome. And me walking around in a black suit in Redlands and Yucaipa and all my cities over there, Even though I do it, it's not going to work as much as media. So please, people, go on media today. Send a nice message. Don't just say God bless you. Okay, that works. It's good. But reach out to other people. You know, reach out to young people. They are the future. And not to be mean, I'm in my 40s. I start to feel it already in my knees and my back. I'm sure some of you guys do too. We are on our way out. They are not. They are staying. And the Democrats figured that out long fucking time ago. And we still haven't. You go after the young people. You talk to the young people. You talk to your kids. You get into the education system. And you teach them our values. You teach them about our freedoms, our sacrifices. What we did as Americans to make this the best fucking country in the whole world. And we need to teach them that. Because you know what they've been teaching them the last 10, 15 years? How to hate America. How we were bad. How, oh, this used to be Mexico and we took it from the Mexicans. Fuck that, I love this country. Because if it was still Mexico, I'd probably be going to Canada. So we did good. And of course, we had faults as a nation. And it's okay, everybody has. Okay, we look at our mistakes and we move on and we do better. We don't concentrate and say, well, we had slavery. Yeah, the first slaves were white and they were from Ireland. No one ever talks about that, right? I like you. What is your name?
Tiff.
Hi, Tiff. I like the little sun hat going on. She sells them for $10 right on the side. Just kidding. Ah, there you go. So please, as you go home today, you drive 30 minutes or 10 hours. Don't just think about what I said. Think about what you can do for change. What you can do for your country. And really do it. Really do something. Because they're not stopping, okay? They're not fucking stopping till we're all communists or socialists. And it's coming, guys. It's coming. When I was a kid, I wouldn't even think about this. I graduated class of 97, and that wasn't too long ago. And you wouldn't even imagine that. And now it's here. You know, in LA, they have a big old commie group. They have an actually Los Angeles communist group. That is scary. That's one of the biggest cities in the country. San Diego has one too. San Francisco has one too. New York has one too. So maybe we should start making our own groups, you know, and we're going to go against them. But please do something. Don't just come over here and be like, yeah, the guy with the black suit, I can't say his name. It was fucking Spanish, some kind of weird last name. Actually do something, please. And remember, young people are the future. I represent District 23. That's way over there, San Bernardino County. Originally, I came from LA County, but you know, once you can't afford a house, you go to the desert. That was me. Last name Cisneros, first name Jesus. I'll give you a business card because I know you're not going to remember my last name. You'll probably remember Jesus because it's Jesus, even though there's only one Jesus. Yeah, I know Mexicans, right? They're like, Jesus, Jesus. Yeah, so I'll give you my card. But besides that, please get involved. All right, get involved in your kid's life. And again, fight your own way. You know, Proud Boys fight their way. I respect them. Some of you guys fight through the church. Some guys fight through God. Some are involved in non-abortions. We all fight a different way. You know, so please just keep on fighting. Besides that, I'll be over here. You can reach me. I'm the guy wearing the black suit. You can come and talk to me. I do represent District 23, 2024. Last name Cisneros, first name Jesus. God bless you. And thank you so much.
That's awesome. I can't see your guys' chat, but I hope you guys like them.
Being here, I know it's getting a little hot.
A little.
Just a tad. So, you know, as he said, I just want to piggyback on that. We're all here in person, face to face. We are not at home. We are not quivering in our caves. I think that goes to show each and every single one of us that we're supposed to be here. We're supposed to be here for each other. So don't be afraid to share your phone numbers, your emails, you know, because pretty soon, social media is probably, you know, all of us are probably going to get banned, amen, for like the 5th time. 25th, okay, you get a cookie for that after. You know, tyranny prevails when good men and women do nothing. And I see a bunch of us, men and women, that are doing something. So I encourage every single one of you guys to continue to do something. So I bless you all in Jesus' name, and safe travels. Thank you for being here.
Amen.
God bless you.
Amen.
Julian.
Thumbs up.
Smile. No, it's not. Fake smile, man. Fake news over here.
All right, Linda, I gotta get going. I gotta get home
thank you,
before
everybody,
Donnie's
for being here.
I love you.
We had a
Drive
couple
careful,
of
Yeah,
more
please,
speakers,
okay?
but
next time on a Sunday, and I'm coming.
unfortunately,
Okay.
car
All right,
troubles
I'll bring
and
Donnie that time
we're
too.
gonna make it.
Oh, you want to see that
I
hug?
want to thank everybody for being here, making the trip, and showing
Alright.
support
Bless
with
you
fellow
guys.
Patriots.
Thank you.
You know,
Later,
united
Donnie.
we stand.
Love you,
divided
man.
we fall.
Good seeing you.
Thank you guys for being here.
Hey, nice seeing you again.
Nice seeing you too, sweetie.
Nice seeing you, sir. You guys be safe. Which way you guys going? That way or which way you guys going?
I don't know yet, because we're going to
Okay.
go check out the firefighter memorial.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, we should. Real Patriots. How you doing, sweetheart? Josh is always trying to talk shit. Who's calling me? Oh, there you are. See you guys later. There you go. Josh is trying to talk shit. I don't know if you watched the whole entire, or if you listened to the whole entire thing. Did you hear people talking over the speaker? That was Josh and his friends. Instead of monitoring his camera because he's a true patriot, he's over there talking shit and being loud and messing with the speakers. Now, oh wait. Oh, now he's fighting with that one weird girl's husband. See, look, guys, we don't need to fight like this. See, they're fighting over me. No, they're two patriots fighting. They're two patriots fighting. Yeah. Yeah, it's just patriots fighting. It's not worth it. Oh my gosh. Well, they're getting some more likes over there now. Oh my gosh. That's funny. He's the fake treat over there. What does it say? Thank you guys. Thanks for being here. Stay safe. You know, Josh has my phone number. I'm pretty sure he's been to my stepdad's house with me and Ben. He knows where I live. But he waits. He shows up and he wants to talk shit. But he didn't say nothing to me because I was all by myself. I was talking to like two ladies. Then all of a sudden, when we're in front of the guy who made this whole thing, the rally, and all kinds of security guards, that's when he starts talking shit to me. He's just doing it for likes, folks. He's just doing it for likes. Then he tried to say he slapped me on my back. He bitch slapped me is what he said. I'll show you guys the video later on. Sorry, I cannot see any comments. The sun is so bright that you can't see comments. But if he was such a fucking patriot, why is he over there, not even near his camera when those people are speaking? And all he's doing is talking over him so you can't hear him. Disrespectful. Hello, how folks doing? Oh, sorry, didn't mean.
You're right.
As soon as I get inside my truck, I'll be able to see your guys' comments. I'm almost there. Man, my 360 camera and my backup camera both died from the heat. They didn't die from the battery, they died from overheating. So I don't know how much of it I got. What's up, man? Like that hat, man. I got one of those. I was down at an event down in LA and for them, and so I bought one of their hats. It's pretty cool. Yeah.
You know, there's gonna be a lot of them here today.
Oh, are there?
There's be at the Firemen's Memorials today.
Yeah, I live in Central Valley. Unfortunately, I got to get home, but
okay, yes.
Otherwise I would.
All over California will be here today.
Right on. Are you an officer?
No, my cousin passed away last year as a fireman,
sorry.
so they're dedicating his name on the wall.
Oh, well, God bless him, man.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Thank everybody there, sir.
You got it.
Yeah, I live by up in the mountains, Yosemite, so they're all up over by me fighting our fires right now. So
Yeah, there's a couple of them going on up there.
yeah,
On fire.
yeah, we have two right now for sure by my house.
We need them. We need
Yeah.
them. We need them up there.
We need to get Gavin Newsom to start giving them more money too. Have a good day, sir. So that guy's nephew was is one of the firefighters that passed away. That's sad. That's sad. Hold on a second, guys. Give me about 5 minutes to load up, and then I will be able to. I'll be able to see your guys' chat because I can't see anything right now, guys. I don't see a damn thing. Take me a few minutes, actually. Sure, thank you. You know, guys, you guys always like to drive home, so I'm not gonna turn it off. You guys want to drive home with me? We'll drive all the way through California for you guys. Thank y'all who are here today. If you don't like drama, sorry you had to see a little bit of drama. Not much. Drama wasn't too bad. Hope you enjoyed the speeches, especially, you know, that story of that lady she told about how she went to the abortion clinic and adopted one of those babies. Oh my gosh. That was like the best story out of all of them. And that last dude, that Max guy, he was really good. All right, I'm gonna put this in my truck. Shit. Sorry guys, that's my microphone. You guys probably heard it. Just trying to get everything going. Get the hell out of here because I have to be home to go take care of my dogs, and we're doing live PD tonight. Only on Twitch. Twitch and D Live is where we do our live PD show. If you guys want to watch it. So, you know, man, I hope my thing stays on. I zip tied it pretty good, so it should stay on for the drive home. But yeah, you guys can drive home with me if you want. I'm almost to work and read your comments. Almost. What's up, AC Raz? What's up, Sagittarius Dad? Thank you guys who are all here. In the right sun. Oh shit. We were right in the bright sun, so I could not hear anybody, or I could not read anybody's comments. So if you guys made comments, if you did anything while I was filming earlier, I couldn't see it. If you were calling me a bitch, yeah, it's all done. Everybody's leaving. I gotta go home to do my live PD show with Drunk Uncle. Speaking of, you didn't show up to live PD last night. I thought you were gonna show up and join us. Gotta really secure my scooter down. Yeah, everybody's leaving. Everybody's packing up their cars and going. And Donnie is waiting on me. Shoot, don't. Uh-oh, what did I do? There we go. You know. Nope, no Tifa. I'm gonna go drive around right now and I'll see if there's Antifa. How about that? We'll go drive around. And we'll look for Antifa. Ah, shit, that came off. Well, good thing it came off now and not when I was driving. There you go, let's try it again. So, who was Josh fighting with this time? I guess he's fighting with Weird Girl's husband, huh? I think that's who he was probably fighting with. I don't know. Sorry guys, it's hard to walk. And I left my cane over here. Dude, they finished. I can't believe how they were supposed to have like 10 speakers. So a lot of the speakers didn't show up or had issues. I'm kind of disappointed. You know, Chris put in all this. Oh, sorry guys. Chris put in all this work to put this event together, and nobody shows up. What's up with that? All right, I'm gonna unplug it from here. Switches over to my truck. Hopefully it switches over to my truck. I'm gonna turn on the air conditioning, and then we'll go for Antifa. Still going off over there? Or it was a waste of time. Yeah, I'm gonna keep driving. We're gonna go by the park where all of Antifa is going. Hey, you guys drive safe out there, right? Be careful, man. Yeah, nice seeing you, bro. Hell yeah, thank you. Hopefully you guys, tell me this, can you hear this tapping? I don't know, can you hear that tapping? Let's see. See, some people are still respectful.
BTM is waiting for Oriole. Why are they waiting for him? Are they here in Sacramento? Where are they at? I'm gonna go drive through. I'm gonna turn off these mics. Hopefully you're on my stereo mic. I think you are. You have to be. You have to be on my stereo mic. Just give me a second, guys. And we're gonna go drive by where Antifa hangs out. We're gonna go to Cesar Chavez Park. And I guarantee that hold on. I was gonna put my third mic away. Oh, I guarantee that there's not gonna be nobody over there. Oh no, that's what I was gonna say. I guarantee that Oreo Express will not be going over to Cesar Chavez Park. Alright, let's go. So yeah, so I'm going to Cesar Chavez Park right now. Like, watch. Tell me if you can hear music. I'll get it play. Well, you might be able to hear that. Can you hear the music? Not sure. There we go. Can you guys hear music? I'm just curious. Alright, awesome. That means you're on my speaker on my truck then. Yeah, let's go by Cesar Chavez Park. Dude, normally when there's an event here in Sacramento like this, there's normally thousands of people here. I don't know what the hell happened. Chris Reyes, he promotes the hell out of these events. I feel bad that he didn't get that many people, man. He puts in a lot of work making these events happen. What's that? I saw something, so I'm gonna roll. Oh, look at it. Hello, Filipina too. You're gonna roll down there and see what's going on. Go for it. I'm coming to Cesar Chavez Park right now. I don't see anybody over here. Yeah, there's nobody here. And they're all done. The speakers are all done. There's nobody at Cesar Chavez Park. Nobody. Okay, car, can you drive a little bit, please? Oh, you got a bag of shrooms? They don't affect me. Because of my disability, they put me on depression medicine, and the depression medicine counteracts them. Is Drunk Uncle still in here? Jiu-Jitsu, are you here? Don't block me, Drunk. Yeah, guys, there. Ah, shit, here comes a cop behind me flashing his lights. Let's get out of his way. Something's going on. Let's go on the other side of the park. I don't think there's anybody here, though. What is this? This is, I don't know what this is right here. A whole bunch of people there, but they don't look like Antifa. I think it's Library Galleria. They're going to some event. Yeah, there's no Antifa here anywhere. Nothing. I'm glad I got over early because now I can go home and edit some video real quick. Or, fuck that, I'm going to take a nap first. Let them talk all this shit. Ooh, hell, look at these girls in the booty shorts. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I'm not married anymore. I don't got to worry about getting in trouble for looking. Shit, my GPS is all messing up on me. He can talk all the shit he wants. I know who I am. That's all that matters. Hold on, guys. I gotta turn off my GPS real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. All right, this is the last time I'm gonna say it. If Oreo wants to talk shit, he can talk shit. He says I said I was gonna go to his house. I probably said sometime like I've been to his house before because we're friends. I don't even know where his new house is. I just know it's in Clovis, right? He's been to my stepdad's house. Me and Ben. I think he went with me and Ben one time. If he hasn't, it's not that hard to find. He's been to my old house. He saw me speaking with only like 2 or 3 ladies, and he wouldn't come up to me. Then, when we're around all the security personnel and the guy who is organizing the event, that's when he decides to come up to me and talk shit and threaten me. Why didn't he do it when we were all alone? And then he taps me like this on the back of my head and says, I just bitch slapped you. If that's a bitch slap, then he really is, because that is not a bitch slap by any fucking means. Anyways, I'm done. Let him talk. He'll get more viewers. But all you people that are donating to Oreo Express right now, I pray and hope that you donate 10% of that money to either like Joe Biggs, find Rufio's email, or not email, but his information. Donate it to any of the January 6 people that are still in jail. Why don't you donate at least 10% to them? Every donation I've gotten over the last few days, I've donated all to the Purple Heart recipient Joe Biggs Lawyer Fund. All of the money, even the money people gave me for my birthday, I took it and I donated it. Oh shit, I gotta go left. I'm on the wrong street. Okay. There we go. There we go. See, I think it says I gotta go straight. I thought all I gotta do is cross this bridge and I can get over there. Guess not. I guess I gotta go bridge or something. Where's the on-ramp for the 5 over here? Oh. Okay. Oh, that was the yellow bridge. I didn't have to go over the golden bridge. It was definitely left. Dude, I have my 360 camera on. Hey, what's up, Portland Dandy? How you doing, my friend? Now we're just driving back home. Tonight we're going to have live PD on my Twitch channel. Or On Patrol, whatever the heck it's called now. Wonder what's going on over here. Oh, a tree fell over. And they're working on the electricity. Oh, it didn't fall over. It's just hanging in the middle of the road. Here we go. This is to the 5. Dude, so the whole time today, there's some lady telling a story about how she kept having miscarriages, and she's walking out of a place where this lady was going to get an abortion, and the lady said, I don't want to do an abortion anymore. Will you adopt my baby? Or something, to that effect. And they're sitting over there. Josh is nowhere near his camera, not looking at his comments. And we really can't see her comments right now. But still, all he's doing is being rude. They're talking really loud. They're laughing, right? While this lady's telling a heartfelt story, and they're being rude, talking over her. Even one of my friends that are really good friends with them was like, man, I wish they would shut up over there. It's just disgusting. I sat there in the hot sun filming the whole entire thing. I didn't leave it. I tried to read comments, but I couldn't. But it's all right. If you feel big because you walked up to somebody sitting on a mobility scooter and you bitch slapped them, then you can feel big if that makes you feel like a better man. BCP, me and him have always been cool. He's never said anything bad about me, and I don't say anything bad about him. He was there. He didn't come up and talk shit to me. And they're friends. BCP kept his clearance, and that's respect. I respect BCP for doing that. That was very respectful of BCP. Shit, I gotta get over again. Come on, cop. Come on, cop. Get out of my way. Oh, he's trying to go right. I'm trying to go left. That's funny. The cop's trying to go in the right lane, and I'm trying to go to the left lane. So he couldn't. we were like fighting each other who was gonna pull over. That's hilarious. Yeah, you know why I was super sleepy? Because it was mostly speeches. Like when we used to come here before with the Freedom Angels, they would have somebody do a speech or two, and then they would go and play some music for a little bit. Then they do a couple speeches, and then they play some music. So it kind of broke it up. Maybe that's something Chris can do, but I think also at the same time, he doesn't want to do the music because he doesn't want people live streaming to get in trouble. See, I don't know what BCP did, and I don't think I want to know. As long as you're cool with me, then I'm pretty much cool with everybody. I've seen BCP, in Portland and DC. He said hi to me. I said hi to him. So he's never gone on and said anything bad about me. And he's never done anything wrong to me. So I'm not going to say. Do you think it's lower because Biden's in office? That's a possibility. That's definitely a possibility. Everybody loved going to Trump rallies, right? Oh my gosh. You go to a Trump rally, it's energetic, and, music playing and patriots, the good patriots that don't want to fight with each other. And then you get President Trump up there, and, everybody likes to hear somebody talk shit, right? So President Trump talks shit. That's what we like. We want a president that's a businessman, that thinks like us and talks like us. Biden has the Rona. I thought he had it a couple weeks ago. So we're driving through highway. We should be on 99, I think. I don't know. We're on 50. I may have gone too far in order to go home. Did I fuck up? Did I miss the 99 exit? Let me see. I'm still. Oh yeah, I did. Son of a gun. Bitch somewhere. How did I go past the 99 freeway? And now I can't get over because I'm stuck on the expressway. Can I start getting over it now? I'm hungry now. I haven't eaten yet. What should I get for lunch? What should I go get for lunch, guys? I'm in California. We don't have too many options. I'm not sitting in line at Chick-fil-A, and I'm not sitting in line at In-N-Out. That lane is scary. There's no pull-off. Oh no, if a car dies, you're screwed. And that's a double lane. There's a lot of them where they're single lanes. I'll show you some single lanes. If you stay long enough for the drive home, you'll see single lane ones. Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. D says tacos. Oh shit, why am I getting all these text messages? I can't, to the people that are texting me, if I go and look at my text message, it'll cut the stream off. So I really can't check text messages. Sorry, guys. Why is my Thea doing it? Oh, wait. Maybe. Hold on. Let me try something here. Maybe I can kind of see them. On my, I don't want to click on it. Never mind. I can't click on them. Sorry. There's going to be text messages coming in that you guys can't see. Because I see some not personal, but people that you don't want to, that you can't know. And no, it's not Oreo Express. There we go. It's people who I don't need to dox, is what I'm trying to say. No, it's Gra. Gra's texting me, my aunt texts me, and some good friends text me. You know what I might even do today? So I normally go up the mountain where there's really bad cell phone service. I'm gonna try going up the dirt road because I think I have service pretty much for the whole dirt road. Maybe you guys can make it all the way to my house. We'll try it. Oh yeah, well, you know what? You guys can tell me later. I'm not going to talk about what happened anymore. It's just not worth it because he's just going to get more views out of it. That's what he wants. You're making Josh famous. And Josh is just a big letdown, if you ask me. We need to focus on fighting the left. We need to focus on getting our country back. Stop fighting amongst each other. Right? It's not worth it anymore. Not worth it. People that text me, if you're watching right now, I will text you when I get off of the show, because otherwise Siri will say your name, and I don't want that to be done. Except for Gra. Fuck Gra. Right, Gra? You guys on the dirt road, but it's, you know, it's really pretty country. It's all Yosemite trees. Plus, it shows you guys. I will drive all. You guys can see where the fuck I live. It's not that hard to find. Anybody wants to say I'm scared? I'm not. There we go. Now we're coming up to the 99. Don't you guys just love California roads? Making my camera all shaky. We need to invent a better gimbal. What's up, Rooster? I'm trying to read what you said, but my phone keeps shaking. Hold on, let me get on the 99 so I don't miss it again this time. Right on, Rooster. I'm gonna drive right by your city. A nice Dodge behind me. The only thing, I don't like the chrome package. The only reason I had the chrome package is because it was the only truck that they had. I actually, if anybody out there has a 2022 Dodge Ram Cummins 2500, and you got the black trim and you want the chrome, let me know. I'll switch with you any fucking day of the week. I don't want all this chrome. It says I got 2 hours and 52 minutes till I get home. But I'm going to stop and eat. Oh, Wendy's. You know what? I know. We're going to get Wendy's today. I'm going to go to Wendy's in Manteca. Bye, Hope. See you tonight. PD, Hope. Yeah, I think I'm going to get Wendy's. We can go get me one of those bourbon burgers. Yes, we were. What were you? So Johnny took a whole bunch of pictures today. So when Johnny's pictures come out, I'll share it with you guys. Dark Road, yeah, you're talking about the Wendy's right. Yeah, you get off the freeway and it's right there. Yes, that's where I'm going. Wendy's sucks now. Why do you say that? I love Wendy's. There's Arby's like on the other side of the 120, but I don't want Arby's. I'm gonna go to Wendy's. Yeah, Rooster, but if I go to In-N-Out, I'm gonna have to wait in line for like freaking 2 hours. Just to get some animal style? No, thank you. Wendy's or Manteca? Or the Wendy's in Manteca. There's also a Panda Express, but I'm allergic to I don't feel like getting sick today. And then maybe, let's see. Nope, we'll be going too soon by in Madera. I would say we go to my taco truck, but they're not going to be there. Subway is too woke. I'm not going to go to Subway. What? They have Megan Rapinoe as one of their spokespersons, and I just couldn't do it. And that's unhealthy too. The bread is what's bad for you. If I order that, I'm gonna have a lot of calories or bread or whatever is in there, and I'm still gonna get fat. So I'd rather just get the what do you call it? I'd rather just go to Wendy's where I can get some steak. Hey, there's Josephine. I was asking where you were earlier. I haven't seen you in a while. Hell, I should just stop at her house for some tacos. Only problem is her address is in my Facebook, and I don't have Facebook on my phone because ever since I got kicked off of Facebook, my phone won't let me download Facebook. A sandwich. See, I hardly ever go to Modesto, so I don't know where there's good food there. But I know there's a Wendy's on that exit. There's also In-N-Out in Modesto off of, it's right there off the freeway too, off of, it's not Craig, it's, Carpenter, or what the heck is that road? Something to do with construction. Oh my gosh, it just popped in my head and it went right. It's got two different names on the exit. If you go down one side, it's one name. If you go down the other side, it's a different name street. Starts with a B something. Briggs. Yeah, if you get off Briggs Road, right? Briggs. and Carpenter or something like that. There's an In-N-Out right there. Fourteenth and D Street is the best taco truck. Really? Sounds tempting. There's also an A&W in Modesto. It's like, last time I was there, like the ceiling was falling in. That's how old that place was. Jimmy John's? I've never had Jimmy John's. Is it good? I've never had Jimmy John's. Plus, I just go to Wendy's, do the. There was Shakey's and not Round Table, but what was the other one that was like a Knights type pizza place? It's a step up. So Jimmy John's is better than Subway. Okay, I'll have to try it sometime when I'm not trying to run into a Ford. Hands down the best sandwiches, really. Okay, next time I'm in Fresno, I'll have to find. I know there's Jimmy John's in Fresno. I'll have to try it. Definitely have to try it. Brad Pitt Bullet Train. I wonder what that movie's about. Oh, there's a Texas Roadhouse. If I had time, Texas Roadhouse. I just had a steak on Thursday, though. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, dude. Go to that Latina at the bar with the big booty chick. You know, I can't, because I can't drive. I made a mistake, you know, and I freaking got a DUI. So now, if I have one single drink in my system, I can't drive. So I'm not going to go there because I'm not going to risk it. And it's like a 45-minute drive from where I live now, so it's just not worth drinking and driving. Your son Jimmy likes her name too, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to take a risk like that. Cause you know me with those girls, it wouldn't just be one drink; it would be like 7 or 8 drinks. Right? I've thought about going and getting a hotel that's right by there and just taking my scooter over, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Next time I have a free room, I'll go over there and do it. Briggs Carpenter, that's the name of the road where In-N-Out is in Modesto. Really, Sagittarius. I love meatball sandwiches. I've never had brick oven meatball sandwiches, though. And then for a small period of time, Subway, when I was in Fresno State, we had a Subway there. And they had it was the meatball sandwich, but then you could add garlic butter on there for like an extra $1 or something. Oh, that's great. Somebody dropped something out the back of their truck. Oh, it came off of this truck right here. You think it's not that busy, Josephine? Hallandale. I see. That's off the freeway, right? The only thing, I like their burgers, but I hate their fries. I don't like their fries. And if I get them animal style, it's kind of hard to eat when I'm driving. Those big flags. Let's see. We're in Elk Grove now, I think. Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead. I don't see any car. Whoa! Don't hit me, truck! Don't hit me, truck! Alright, how many people do you think were looking at their cell phones right there? How many people? Says the guy live streaming it. Briggsmore, that's it. Yeah, Briggsmore Carpenter, right? I don't see nothing wrong with their shakes though. I like the shakes. They got some pretty good shakes. Okay, well, thank you. I just, I don't want their fries. I'm gonna go get Wendy's. I can eat their fries at least. I'm not gonna lie, I prefer Wendy's over In-N-Out. I do. Great, here comes another slowdown. Does anybody know, is Steve Oatley live right now? Can somebody tell him that Oreo wouldn't sign my shirt from him? That's why I gotta, Am I gonna get a Frosty? I think I will. I think I will. You know what? I was not gonna get a Frosty, but I think I will now. That sounds good. Yeah, A&W is really good. I think Josephine is real far behind maybe, because I talked about A&W a while ago. It's in an old building. Like, we were in there and the ceiling was falling in. They needed some work on that place. Yeah, we'll get a Frosty. To the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boy, singing whiskey. Be the day that I die. Yeah, the Bacon Burger A&W is definitely pretty good. Come on. I don't understand. We're on just a 2-lane freeway. There's no exits or entrances right here. People are freaking slamming on their brakes. They're just afraid of all these cones on the side of the road on a turn, I bet. No reason. Or heck, if anybody's ever got coffee from Steve, email him and tell him for me. Oh, my shabby to the levee, but the levee was dry. And whiskey is right. This'll be the day that I die. Hello from Alberta, Canada. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, there's not much going on anymore. The event ended early, so I'm driving back home. Alberta, Canada, Alberta. Oh, you're over on our side, right? That's on California side. I guess I should try and see if I can change the title of this thing, huh? I'm not there anymore. Dee's in Canada. Dee's a Canadian young lady. Oh, and Dee, thank you, by the way. I don't know why I didn't get the email when we were live, but I got it later on. Thank you for that. I'm gonna send that money and the money that Andy sent to the Joe Biggs lawyer fund, just so you know. I appreciate it. Oh, it's across the border? Sorry. What do you call it? Geography was not my best subject. Yeah, I drive all over the country all the time. Little Yamaha in the back, little 250. It's past 2 p.m. Yeah, it's almost 2 right now. Yeah, it's what, 1:57. The white car. What about the white car? This does not look like a Dodge in front of me, but it is. The lights look weird. Why did they must have done something to the lights. It doesn't look like a Dodge light. Oh, north of Montana. Okay, that's still not that bad. That's a state I haven't visited yet. I gotta go to Montana. So there was just an exit for Jackson. And I don't know if this is Lone or Ione. But you go up that way and there's a Indian casino up there. Jacksonville Rancheria. There's a gross McDonald's here. Get a Neapolitan shake? So it's Neapolitan, I mean, it's fresa, right? Strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate? Yeah, I can't wait to go see Montana. My sister bought a house, or actually a ranch, I should say, in Wyoming. And I never went before she sold it. And I have some friends that live in Montana, so I'll have to go visit them. Wendy's isn't that bad. I think for the whole combo it'll be like $12. It's not too bad. You know, I gotta do what Wizzy does. I gotta get a separate phone with its own phone number for live streaming. That way it's exactly 2 o'clock. Now I gotta find, I don't know if I turned the alarm off or not. I set it for 2 because that's what time I had to leave by. To get home in time for live PD tonight. We back now? Burger King. No, thank you. You guys turned me off when you did the two bottom buns little joke. Thank you, D. I just hope my alarm doesn't go off again in 9 minutes, thinking I may have snoozed it. Let's see, are we still in Galt, or are we coming up to Stockton now? Really? Hot women in Galt, huh? I got friends that live in Galt. I haven't been to their house since probably 2 years now. Isn't Galt mostly like a country town, like a red town, I would guess? Wow, really? You know I love women. It doesn't matter what flavor they are. I love all women as long as they're not jerk-offs. Josephine, I don't know. It's 2:02 right now, Josephine. So if it's 2:02 your time, that'll tell you how far behind you are or how on the money you are. Also, I think there's a little, if you look on your screen, you can click on where it says live. If it's not red, you're not live. Just touch the live button and it should take you right away to live. That's a little tip and trick for you guys if you don't know it. You caught up? Cool, that's good. Glad you're caught up. Yeah, we're in Lodi now. Lodi. When I was in the union, we had a plumber, I mean, a welder that was from Lodi. He drove his big-ass welding truck all the way from Lodi to Sacramento every single day. Welded for us. Yeah, the Diaz brothers town. They're not around here, though. Didn't they move to Arizona? That's what Drunk Uncle said. All right, everybody else for gas. I'm looking at Arco. It says $5.49 for 89, $6.19 for diesel. Good thing I filled up diesel at home. It was only $6.10. And last week when I filled up, it was $5.75. So since last Monday till today, diesel went from $5.75 to $6.10, and that's at an Indian casino where it's really cheap. We go skydiving out of here. Oh, really? They might be here right now? Oh, shit. Drunk Uncle told me he wants to go get slapped by Nick, or by Nate Diaz. He's just gonna walk up to him and say, "Man, I'm a big fan. Will you slap me?" I told him I don't think he'll do it, but you never know. Sagittarius, oh man, I'm stuck in Lodi again. We're almost out of it. We're almost to Stockton. As soon as we see, oh my gosh, what's that road? The first road into Stockton. What is it called? I used to go to this on this auction there, California Auction Company. They were right here on one of the first exits in Stockton. What the hell is that place called, or what the street name was? I'll see in a minute. I'll remember it as soon as I seen it. You want me to take the 4 across Stockton? Why? I don't want to waste my time. Because then I'll be on the 5. I have to turn around and come back. I don't want to go all the way to Los Baños. Or no, I didn't have to go to Los Baños. I could go take the 120, huh? But still, I don't want to take the 120. No, it's not 8 mile. It's 8 Mile the first street? No, it's not 8 Mile. As soon as I see it, I'll know. Shit, it says there's an accident ahead. I don't know if it's on my side or the other side, though. That's it, yeah. Oh, that's Nick. He is, that's drunk uncle. Alright, you know what? I'll get off on Pacific, drunk uncle, and I'll go drive by there. I'll have to stop and put it in my GPS, though, because I don't know exactly where on Pacific it is. Just for you, drunk uncle. As soon as I get to Stockton. Yeah, I'm on the 99. I don't know, we'll see. Great, if it's open, does that mean I have to get out and go to it real quick? Gosh darn it. We'll go see. We'll go drive by it. The Pacific's like one of the first exits. I think it's Pacific Road. Am I wrong? Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. I got it to stop this time. It was set to go off again. I stopped it. Okay, then yeah, Pacific is the street I'm talking about. Maybe I've driven by their freaking... Maybe I've driven by their shop before, not even known it. Because I can take Pacific to the 4, get on a 4, and come back to the 99. Right? Shit, there was other construction, Wendy's. Now I'm gonna have to get drunk uncle I'll have to go in there and buy. Great. Oh, I want a shirt! I want a shirt! That's what he's gonna say. Can you guys hear me still? Am I still here? Because that stupid alarm thing. It's all along here. Can I finally get over? Finally. Cut off a Ford. There we go. Now we can get over. Dang, nobody's writing anything. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Go back out and come one more time. Let's see if it works now. I don't know if you guys can hear me. If you can, somebody press like at least 1. I don't care. Just press 1. Oh, decently hear you. Okay, awesome. Stupid alarm. The music stopped. That's why I thought maybe there's something with the alarm with it. Thank you, Andy. Ooh, they got a museum. All right, drunk uncle. I'm gonna go to their gym or their boxing club, whatever they're gonna call it. Oh, thank you for the information, D. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm doing 76. Watch how fast this guy's gonna pass me at. Oh, he was coming a lot faster than that. Oh shit, Stockton's still 9 miles away? I thought it was sooner than that. I think there's a Wendy's on that street right there too, if I remember right. On Pacific. Right before the freeway. All right, drunk uncle, you do me a favor, stay close by because when I get off the freeway, I'm gonna ask for the zip or for the I'm gonna ask for the address again, so I can punch it in GPS when I'm at a stop sign. Yeah, Pacific is Pacific Street or Avenue, whatever it is. It's not exactly the best part of Stockton either. Josephina, drunk uncle wants me to go drive by this a boxing club where his favorite UFC fighter fights out of. So he wants me to go drive by there, where Nate Diaz practices. It's right off of Prime in Stockton. Oh, I still have a little bit of Snickers. Oh, he owns it. Sorry. I forget, do him and Uriah get along? Because Uriah is just up the road in Sacramento. Does he get along with Uriah? Isn't that his name? Am I saying it right, Uriah? I think that's how you say his name. That dude was a beast. Yeah. I loved watching him fight. I watched his last fight, to be honest. Alright, there we go, Stockton. I can't get over. Alright, we're going past Hammer Lane. Hammer time! Oh, it was Wilson Way was the road I was thinking of. Wilson is the one. I was going to get off on Wilson. And then give me, go ahead and put the address up already, drunk. I'm going to get off on Wilson Way. That's the street I was thinking of. Because that'll take, Wilson goes all the way to the, Wilson goes all the way to the 4. What's up, only Mr. Alright, sounds like we're going to go by the gym owned by Nate Diaz, UFC badass. Didn't he say it was 1555 Pacific Street or something like that? Is that what you said, drunk uncle? 1555? All right, hold on. Let me pull over here so I can put it in. $75.55. All right. They won't let you put your freaking GPS stuff in when you're driving. 1755 Pacific. I gotta do some adjustments here too. Are they open? Does it say their schedule? It's 3 miles away, it says. I gotta do one thing here real quick. It says 3 miles, 9 minutes. Oh, I gotta turn on Harding, okay. Hey, Andy won something. Oh, here we go. Too many cars coming. All right, here we go to Nate Diaz's gym. Boxing gym, whatever it's called. We're gonna make Drunk Uncle. Drunk Uncle. What would you do, Drunk Uncle, if I go inside and Nate Diaz or Nick Diaz is sitting there in the gym? What would you say? What would you say? What would you do? Oh, I got potato chips in here. That's right. Where's my potato chips? Where's my bag? I have potato chips. Where are they? Do I have to get slapped? I'm not getting slapped. I'm not getting slapped. No way. I'm not getting the stopped and slapped. These are my new favorite. Ruffles queso. These are my new favorites. All right, how about this? I will get Nate Diaz to slap me, but somebody has to donate $1,000, or everybody together has to donate $1,000 to Joe Biggs' lawyer fund. How about that? So if I see Nate Diaz right there, right now, then I'm going to tell you all, I'll get slapped, but I expect enough people to put together $5, $10 to make $1,000 towards Joe Biggs' lawyer fund. Yeah, Nate's fighting Hamzat. Final fight. Was there a swap meet right here? Ooh, a flea market. Flea market. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go. I'm not going to the flea market. Gonna get me in trouble. $12.99. Is Mr. Bill lying? What's he lying about? Smoke shop. There's all kinds of stuff on this. There's a pay-per-view tonight? Oh well. I'm doing live PD tonight. That's why I gotta rush home. All right, we're almost there. We got about 2 miles left. The Far East Restaurant. Breakfast, $7.99. I wonder what kind of breakfast the Far East Restaurant has. You're gonna parlay on Kai, Kara, and Juliana. I don't know what you're talking about. Kai? Are you talking about Kai Kelly? Or are you talking about MMA? Alright, we're gonna turn right up here. Look at this classy lady. Oh, she's on all kinds of drugs, you can tell. Hey, there's KFC. Kentucky Fried Chicken. That's way too greasy for me today. Discount liquor. Only Mr. Bill donated $2 to start trouble in the gym. All right. By the way, guys, all the money you've donated so far, if anybody donated money today, I couldn't see. It's all going to Joe Biggs Legal Fund. We're going to send him another $100 on Monday. Sorry, I keep saying it live PD still. It's on patrol. There you go. There you go, bro. How much you want to bet Drunk Uncle called the gym right now and say, hey, there's a little cripple guy coming in there. He's been talking shit about you guys. And I dare you to fuck them up. I can hear Drunk Uncle on the phone right now, I bet. Yeah, there's this little crippled motherfucker, and he says his crippled ass could kick your ass. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Mega, it wasn't the best. I gotta be honest. It came out. That's all that matters, bro. Oh, you didn't even come to the event? Oh, shit. Sorry, man. Antifa there. There was no Antifa. I would have bet money that Antifa would have been there. There's Taco Bell. You didn't go up and talk to Chris at least? I feel bad for Chris, man. Chris works so hard putting these events together, you know? And for nobody to show up. That's sad. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. That people on the right are hard to show up to stuff. This lady down here, homeless, sitting on the ground, probably begging for money. All right, we're going on to Pacific Avenue. We're gonna go to Nate Diaz. We're gonna go see Nate Diaz. Hopefully, maybe, possibly for Drunk Uncle. Said it's on the left. That's Bank of America. It's all boarded up, I think. Let me see, where is it? You said 7555, right? Isn't that what you said? 7555? What is it called? What is it called? Because I don't see it, Drunk Uncle. Is it Dominant MMA? Is it Dominant MMA? Because that's 6360 Pacific Avenue. It's called the Nick Diaz Academy. All right, let me look it up. Nickd. Let me do a search. No, there's no Nick Diaz. There's no. Oh, it's permanently closed, Drunk Uncle. There's nothing there. So, alright, I tried. I could go to that other MMA. It's just on the other side of the road. Stockton Dominate. I think I just gotta go. Oh shit, no, I'm going backtracking this way too. Do you think you might be a Dominate? Or is that a waste of my time? I'll wait here a few seconds for you to tell me. It's all good. You asked me to do it. I don't mind. Oh, blurry. There you go. Probably a waste of time. Okay, I'm hitting stop. You guys want to see this little cool area? So, Caps, we've been there before. You want to see this little cool area of Stockton? I'll take you up and down the street for a minute. But then I gotta haul ass home so I can do live PD. On patrol. On patrol, my bad. Ugh. Bright red Mustang. You just get hammered at that spot? Doesn't say I can't flip a bitch, so. Ooh, there we go. I think I got a 4x4. Does Pacific get on the 4? I forget. I guess we'll find out, huh? Oh my gosh. They have a coffee shop there. And their tea is called Cobra Kai. Like Cobra Chai. Cobra Chai tea. Ooh, wow. There's a beautiful lady going over in the tap brewery right now. Shit. Gotta get over behind this guy. Cobra. Let's go this way back to the 99. Yeah, this is not exactly one of the great parts of California. Go right on center. All right, thank you. Josephine Joe Biggs is one of the men that's in jail over January 6th. He's a I keep saying World War. He's a Purple Heart recipient, and he needs help paying legal fees. Spend the rest of his life in jail to pull him down like that. So we got the his lawyers are asking for some help to help and stuff. Right on. Go hit 4. I see it right in front of me. I think I see the 4 in front of me. The Saigon Bowl Noodle House. Is this the courthouse, I'm guessing? Or is the, What did he do on January 6th? He was a Proud Boy on January 6th. That's what he did. They're trying to say that they all conspired to storm the Capitol, which didn't happen. It did not happen. Man, Stockton has a lot of stuff on the road, don't they? Better get over. Another Dutch Brothers. Oh, this must be the jail. Oh yeah, there's the jail, I think. Okay, Marathon gas, it's $5.29 for unleaded. I didn't get to see what diesel was. $5.29, $5.49, and $5.59 for Supreme cash. If you pay by credit, they charge you more. Vaped weed in Stockton? It's legal, isn't it? Shoot, I bought some vape weed like yesterday, Thursday. There's Wilson Way, the way we were on earlier. How did I get in tow mode? And I was in tow mode. He's been in jail for 14 months now. 14 months Joe Biggs has been in jail. Alright, now I could go to Manteca and get a burger. Hey, Grau, I'm already cheating on my diet. I had a Monster and I'm going to have a soda right now. And burger. And fries. And probably some honey mustard sauce. Dude, that guy was on the side of the road earlier trying to fix his stuff. He must have lost stuff. Hey, Mega, are you still in here, Mega Million? That sucks, dude. I wanted to meet you and say hi to you at least. You didn't even come by. That sucks. That sucks. Well, actually, so the trial was supposed to be going on in 2 weeks, but because of all the January 6th stuff, the lawyers and attorneys asked so that they could set it back because the January 6th trials are causing, are going to cause the trial trouble. So they moved it to January. But the January 6th hearings are going to keep on going, right? So I'm pretty sure that it'll just mess it up again. Who knows? What do I know? What do I know? Man, I can't wait to get home to go see my puppy. Hey, Andy in Colorado, are you still here? Question. If you are, you were right. That's all I'm going to say. You were right. Worth the trip. California welding supply. Okay, you were right, Andy. Yeah, it's definitely political persecution. Definitely. So one thing I can say that's really cool about, what do you call that place that I went to? Chick-fil-A? I went to Chick-fil-A yesterday. Hello, Jeanette, how are you? I went to Chick-fil-A the other day. They actually, look how they give you their ketchups. I like it. So you can dip still. They still give you a dippable ketchup. About the you can pet them thing. Remember when you said you can pet them is what you think it is? That's what I'm talking about. Man, I think I'm going to get home with enough time that I can take a nap before the live on patrol show is. I got it right that time, girl. I got it right. I got it right. So I am praying. Every once in a while, Wendy's has a blue cheese bacon burger. Maybe I can get lucky and they have a blue cheese bacon burger right now. Maybe we can get lucky. I doubt it. It's been like 4 or 5 years since they had it. So there's an object on the road ahead. All right, let's see if we can see it. And I'm going to take the... Oh, yeah, there's a freaking mattress on the road. Somebody lost their mattress. And Andy, remember that back road I took to go home last time when I went over the mountains? On the dirt road? I'm going to take it. Let's see if we can't make it all the way to my house. And then you guys get to see Donnie's reaction when I come home. He just will be going nuts. So. Did you guys see that that big old mattress? This guy's got like a, I don't know, what is it, like an 09 Mustang. It says it's a Cobra. It's got the little Cobra logo on the side. Doesn't mean it's a Cobra. I don't hear it. A Cobra you would think would have a nice muffler on the back. He's got a little, what do you call it, the trim package on the back. What do you call those things? I don't think that's his Cobra. I think he just bought the Cobra logo and put it on there. Cajun, you like the Cobra? No, I'm a Chevy guy. I want to get a Camaro, either a Camaro or a Corvette. That's going to be my next vehicle. What's up, Cajun Cat King? And I still got to come down and we go have breakfast at my brother's restaurant again. I'm doing good. Oh, you might be jealous of my friend Linda Cajun. She got a brand new Maine Coon cat. Brand new. I mean, she got a kitten Maine Coon cat. You like the look of it? You know which Mustang I liked? So you guys are going to laugh at me. It's the 2005 KR Mustang. And the reason why I like that Mustang, because that was the one from the new Knight Rider. Did you ever guys watch that new Knight Rider? I really liked that one. I think my phone just answered, my watch just answered me. Hopefully it didn't mess up the stream. Yeah, the new Knight Rider, the 2005 KR. But I take the engine out and put in a freaking LS motor. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot no deputy. Yeah, Cajun loves my brother's restaurant. So do I. So do I. Maybe one of these days I'll get a hotel room down there. I'll stay the night. We'll go to my brother's restaurant for breakfast. And then at night, we'll go find us a cool-ass Mexican bar to go party at. You and me, Cajun. I'll take you to a Mexican bar. Or actually, you know what? I could take you to a good bar in Lompoc. We got a lot of good bars there. There's one there's two blocks from my brother's restaurant. I'll get a hotel room at, what is it, the Embassy Suites is downtown. This guy's changing his tire with no shirt on. What happens if you know how hot that metal is, that iron that you're turning? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's why he took off his shirt, so he can turn because the tire iron is so hot. Maybe that's why he took off his shirt. I'll shut up. Oh, I got a new vape too. Hey Cajun, have you ever had the Canna? It's a drink. It's Canna something. It has like 5% THC or 5. What is it? 5 milligrams of THC in each drink. I got one the other day. Those are pretty good. Alright, Yosemite Exodus. Coming up soon. Is it a Central Manteca that I gotta get off on? I think this is the street. Oh yeah, this is it right here. Pretty sure. I'm not used to coming from this side. Yeah, it's this one right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, you tried the drink and it didn't work? I had some when I was in San Jose yesterday, or 2 days ago, and it did really good. All right, let's see if I can get in the right-hand lane fast enough now, because I got to get over in the right lane to get to Wendy's. There we go. Just got to put the pedal to the metal. That's how you do it. All right, we got to get a Frosty. Oh, wow. I just got something. It's called Leroy something. I forget what it is. I'll have to look it up. I thought I had it right here. Hot honey chicken sandwich, no.
Go ahead and order when you're ready.
Yes, could I get the number 9, please?
Small, medium, or large?
Medium.
What would you like to drink?
Coke.
Anything else?
Yeah, can I get a small Frosty? Chocolate if you have it.
You said a chocolate frosty?
Yeah.
Small, medium, or large?
Small.
Small chocolate frosty, is that all?
Yeah, that'll be it. And some honey mustard sauce, please.
Honey mustard, it'll be $15.34.
Thank you. Woohoo! Number 9 is the it's the bourbon burger. Bacon bourbon burger. Dip my fries in the Frosty. Okay, I'll try that. I'll pull over here for a second. We'll do that. We'll try that out. Thank you. Yeah, I used to buy those, but if you don't buy them in January, no, I'm good. Thank you. If you don't buy them in January, then they don't sell them anymore. That's kind of cute. Thank you. Can I get some honey mustard? Oh, is there? All right, thank you. Actually, really cute. I went to an event where I heard Antifa was going to be at, so I didn't take Donnie. You know me, I'm not going to take Donnie somewhere where he might get hurt. Alright, so you say I have to... It's a thing here in Canada, you've never tried it, but your daughter used to do it, so I have to dip my fries in my Frosty. It's too hard still. I got some. It's not bad. It's not that bad. Actually, you know what? That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Just for that, I'm gonna eat my Frosty first. Don't tell Sister Mary Dennis, she would kick my ass. Oh wait, so every January, oh shoot. Every January, I think it costs either $1 or $2, and $1 or $2 is a donation to some charity, and they give you a Frosty keychain. Maybe it's $5, and then for the rest of the year, all you got to do is show them your Frosty keychain, and they'll give you a small Frosty. It's a lot smaller than this. Oh, they do it from November to January? Oh. All right, let's get going. I got to get home because I want to get home before Live PD starts. I want to get home to Donnie. Because you could bet him. Oh, can I cross here? Yeah, I can cross here. Had I gone out the other parking lot, I couldn't have. Perfect. Here we go. Okay, well, I'm going to have to remember that. Next November, I'm getting me one of those frosty keychains again. Because Donnie loves frosties. So do I. If you can't tell. You're on a diet. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. Brain freeze. Oh. But yeah, I'm on a diet too. It's called the seafood diet. Dude, I'm an old fat dude. I've already been married. I'm not gonna go work out to the gym every single day to find another person who I might or might not live the rest of my life with. If it happens, it happens. I got my dogs. And I have all of you guys. You guys are awesome. And I got my stepdad. When Trump said that, that's funny. I don't throw food, I eat it, which is a different problem. Who cares if you throw a plate of food? Oh my gosh, he was mad. Nobody's perfect. With burgers and malt liquor. Alright, are you drinking Mickey's? Or are you drinking Old English malt liquor? Or none of the above? We used to always get Old E. Mickey's, if we were... Wasn't Mickey's cheaper? I think Mickey's were cheaper, right? It's been so long since I've ever had a Mickey or an Old E. Private stock, okay. And the only reason I drank Mickey's or Old E is because I was trying to be cool. Oh yeah, the King Cobra. When I was a kid, for 99 cents, you could get a 32-ounce King Cobra. I know that stuff well. It's gotten me into a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. That and Boone Strawberry Hill. Mad Dog 2020. When I was a kid, you know, we didn't care what it was. As long as it was liquor, we would drink it. Or what was it? The Gallo, the big, huge bottles of wine that E40 would always drink. You know, you used to get that big, huge glass jug of wine. Was it Carlo Rossi? Since I had that stuff, so long time. Did somebody say Black Bear Diner? Yeah, Carlos Rossi. Okay, yeah, that's it. Carlo Rossi. That was right. Now I remember. So we're in Ripon. We're about to get into Modesto. That's why there's traffic. Okay, Modesto people, why is there always traffic right here as soon as we get into Modesto? Why? Why? Like Carlos Rossi, that used to get me in trouble a lot. Give you a headache. And then we'd have big parties. So it was one of my birthdays. I think it was like my 17th birthday. And I was looking for a place to have my party. And my brother's wife's sister was like, you can have your party at my house, but I won't have to take. Right? And so here's how it works. So you have a party. That's how we used to do it. You get a party, find some place to have it at. You'd buy a big, huge freaking, like a 50-gallon drum trash can. You wash it out real good, because it's brand new. You stick a whole bunch of fruit punch and whatever else you can find, and a whole bunch of fruit. Then you just start pouring alcohol in there. And then you charge every kid $2 for a glass when they walk in the door. So I had a birthday at my brother's wife's sister's house. She let me have it at her house for half the money. I think we made like $300 each that night. It's called Jungle Juice is what you guys want. We'd always have Jungle Juice. And then if you could get it back, you can get it now anywhere, but back in the 90s, if you could get Everclear from Canada, oh, that Everclear, you add that to your Jungle Juice? Wow. Most people were not feeling any pain that night. Jungle Juice is guaranteed puking, right? You think Everclear is nasty? But see, we mixed it with Jungle Juice, so you never really tasted it. That's 100% alcohol. That's the good stuff. Oh yeah, watermelons? Heck yeah. Why would you fix up a Hyundai Elantra? Yeah, please don't try this at home, guys. And Modesto traffic. I think Modesto traffic is a lot worse than San Jose traffic sometimes. Alright, now it's time for my burger. Let me get to it and I'll show it to you guys. Alright, so there's... I want to focus, there you go. There's my burger. It's got a bacon barbecue sauce, which is a bourbon barbecue sauce, and those French dried onions. Oh yeah. Very yummy. Oh yeah, it's really good. I love Wendy's. Sorry guys, I'm eating. So did everybody enjoy the Sorry, the speakers today. I think we had some pretty darn good speakers today. Right now, I got the hiccups. Just cut me off. Yeah, Max is a good. That's good. That's a smart kid. Is important to Canada too? Do you think, or do you just enjoy watching California or United States stuff? Yeah, sorry, we went through a it said no service zone for a minute. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Don't worry, guys. I'm almost done with my burger. I got 2 bites left, or 1 bite left. There we go. That was good. I'll save the French fries for the dogs. Superior light beer. I never liked Michelob Ultra. I don't like beer. You guys are gonna laugh. If I drink beer, it's gonna be Bud Light. That's it. But I rarely drink it. Only when if I'm working in the sun. Like the other day, it was like 100 and something, and I was outside. I bought a three tall boy pack. 3 pack of tall boys. I guess that's how you say it. Hell, I didn't drink the first tall boy all the way, and I still got 2 left. No matter what. Yeah, to me that's beer. So that tells you how much of a beer drinker I am. I don't drink any. Like when let's see, when Samuel Adams first came out, like, so it was my sister's wedding, and I was probably like 17 years old. So that was like 91 or something like that. My brother had one at the wedding, and he's like, Dad would say you're old enough, because our dad was dead already. He's like, Dad would say you're old enough to have a beer. You want your first beer? So he gave me one of those Sam Adams. Oh, that was the worst thing I ever tasted in my life. Ugh. Then a buddy of mine tried to give me an 805, and I was like, man, it tastes like wood. Oh, thank you. Give me some whiskey, please. Whiskey. You think Guinness is the worst ever beer? Really? Now that I forgot about Guinness, but I don't drink Guinness straight. If I have Guinness, I'm gonna have an Irish car bomb, cause I love an Irish car bomb. Tastes like chocolate milk. Tastes just like chocolate milk. You know, speaking of vodka, why do you think Nancy Pelosi likes vodka? Vodka's cheap. You would think she would be drinking something fancy, not vodka. No. So Guinness, what you do is, so if you buy an Irish car bomb, they give you about half a pint of Guinness. Then they give you a shot glass, and in the shot glass they're gonna have Kahlua and Jameson's. Sometimes they'll use if it's not Jameson's, they'll use what's the name of it? But anyways, yeah, and so you have to drink it all in one shot, because if you don't drink it all in one shot, the Jameson or the Kahlua will curdle, so you have to drink it before it curdles. Me and my buddy used to freaking we'd start our night off with 4 car bombs every Friday night. 4 car bombs. What is the other good whiskey? I mean, there's a lot of good whiskeys, but one that's on the level of Jameson's from Ireland. There's Jameson's, and there's the one other famous one. What's the other famous whiskey from over there? Not Macallan. I'm not thinking of Macallan. Nothing that expensive. I'm talking about, Jameson price. If you go to the bar, you either drink Jameson or you drink this one. No. That's a Tennessee whiskey. I'm talking about an Irish whiskey. Johnny Walker. No, I'm not a fan of Johnny Walker. Gentleman Jack. I'm a Crown Royal guy because I like the sweeter whiskey. But if I'm having a nice dinner like I did the other night, I'll get a Macallan. I'm trying to think, Jameson, or what was the other main whiskey? Irish whiskey. No, J&B. No. That's not whiskey. Why can't I think of the name? Oh well. It was like the low to medium of the road whiskey. Somebody got a new Toyota. Oh, there's like 1, 2. Oh, there's only one cop car there. Never mind. It looked like there's 2. Must have been an accident. For some reason, McGregor keeps popping in my head. I don't know why. Is there a McGregor whiskey? Object on road ahead. Let's see what the object is this time. Last time it was a mattress. There's McGregor beer. Really? Oh no, not his actual beer, not Proper 12. That's his actual beer. I mean, his actual whiskey. I'm thinking of you either have Jameson's when it comes to Irish or something else. And I'm talking 20 years ago. I'm not talking about right now. Whiskey we had 20 years ago. It doesn't matter. I've been a Crown Royal drinker since I can even remember. When I was broke, I would switch down to E&J brandy or vodka. Moonshine. You know, moonshine, I don't know. It's too strong. Although some friends of mine made some their moonshine, and it was real sweet. I forget what they put in there to make it real sweet. It was pretty good. Yeah, we're in Turlock already. Sweet. Your sales place. The first drink you ever had was Crown Royal? I don't know what my first drink ever was. What did the trucker do when Lorena Bobbitt cut off his dick? He went and got a new Peterbilt. I know, it's old, stupid joke. I don't know. I do know that when I was a kid, my mom got real mad because I used to mow the lawn of one of my mom's friends. And I went over there and I had a cough. And he's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, I think I'm getting a cold. I got a sore throat. He's like, come here. So he gave me a shot of brandy. He's all, this will soothe your your sore throat. So he gave me a shot of brandy. I went home and my mom smelt it on my on my breath. And I'm like probably 9 or 10 years old. Oh my gosh. Not only that, my parents owned the drug and alcohol rehab center. So having their 9, 10-year-old kid come home with I don't know. I never got to cut his lawn again, let's just put it that way. I remember him telling my mom, well, when I had the fucking kids, they want to stop crying, so you stick a little bit of bourbon on their freaking sucky toy. Or, what do you call it? A pacifier. I said sucky toy. Wow. It was 4 or 5 for you? Wow. How do we get on alcohol anyways? Food Max. And that guy's got a neon green freaking truck. What do you call it on his truck? Everything. Pretty little Nissan. Alcohol is the devil. It's definitely got me in a lot of trouble. Definitely gotten me into trouble once or twice. Alcohol is better than commies. That's definitely true. We're in Turlock, then there's going to be a little tiny town, I forget what it's called, then there's Livingston. We're getting closer. I've been in many of bar fights when I was younger. Many of bar fights. Not fun. Especially when you lose. If you're moderating, you ain't having fun. Drake the lawyer, injury attorney, thank me later. Got a huge sign of himself, or a huge poster of himself. Cut across to Los Baños. No, thank you. The toilet. The toilets. You took a shot of tequila once and you thought you were Superwoman? Well, I got balls, but a whole bunch of Crown Royal one night had me standing up to a 6 foot tall, 300 and something Hell's Angel in a bar. He strangled the shit out of me. We were at this bar, you know, and it was me and my roommate. He was my best friend at the time, and he was half black. And you know, we joke around and talk shit to each other, right? So as soon as he walked out the bar to go smoke a cigarette, this Hell's Angel looked at me and he's like, "How you gonna let that N-word talk shit to you like that?" And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Why you let that N-word talk to you like that?" And I'm like, "Why do you wait till he leaves to say the N-word?" And he's like, "You shouldn't put your race down like that. Let him talk to you like that." And I was like, "Fuck you, you fat piece of shit." And the bartender's looking at me like, "Eddie, shut up, Eddie, no." Yeah, he picked me up with one hand by my throat, and he's strangling me, and I'm trying to punch him, and I can't even get anywhere near him. And my buddy Al, because I screamed Al when I breathe, so he comes running in. The Hell's Angel sees him, drops me to the ground, and punches Alan with one punch. And you know, they have like a lot of skull rings on. We're at the hospital later on because they needed stitches. And my best friend was like, "Eddie, next time a Hell's Angel that looks like that wants to say me the N-word, he's all, just let him." Oh my gosh. I stick up for my friends. I stick up for my friends. There's also been times where I've won fights. So, no more tequila for you, huh, Andy? Oh my gosh, there's a long, I think D wrote a long one. I can't read it, D. I can't take my eyes off the road that long enough. Shoot, I got stabbed in a bar in San Francisco for wearing a Dodgers hat. Come to find out later on, it was mostly because I was dating the bartender, and this guy liked my girlfriend. Bushmills, yeah, Bushmills, thank you. That's it, Bushmills. Right on. That was the other one. I don't know if you're way behind or if you just thought of it, like, but thank you. Spicy peaches in the house. All right, it's 3:30. But I got about an hour to get home. Ooh, I might get like a half-hour nap before the show. Are we there yet? You're starting to sound like freaking Diggle-Wort. Yeah, I want to get home too because I got a text message from somebody that I'd really like to read. I don't even know what it says, but I haven't talked to this person in and what they wanted to say to me. Very interesting. All the streamers are streaming me? Really? Who else was streaming me? Who else was streaming me? Damn, 567 for diesel? No, thank you. I think only Mr. Bill was probably restreaming me, yeah, somebody told me Portland Andy was. I was probably on a lot of streams today. Oh, Juan? Yeah, that guy was streaming. That guy's cool. It kind of upsets me, though. There was maybe... Man, I'd be surprised if there was 100 people there. It's sad. I don't know what to say. I really don't. It's just sad. There should have been so many more people at that event. I gotta send Chris a message later on and tell him I thought he did a good job, and I'm sorry that a lot of people didn't show up. Livingston. They got a big, huge truck plaza here. See if there's any water in the river. Nope. People are still asleep. Oh, it was at 11 o'clock. That was pretty late for California. I did not see one single Antifa there. I still can't believe that. Normally when we go to Sacramento, there's Antifa everywhere. I wonder if Antifa's maybe getting sick and tired of fighting all the time and losing. I didn't show you the security detail, but there was probably at least 15 security right in front of the platform. Oh, and you think it'll get better when Trump announces, yeah? I know, it really sucks. He cannot announce that he's running for president until after the midterms. That's something I don't understand. I really don't. Oh, Antifa can't take the heat dressed in black? Well, I got a black shirt on. It was all right. It wasn't that bad. Let's see. It's only 96 degrees according to my truck. What if there's no red wave? Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me. Everybody needs to get out there and vote. That's what I'm saying. And vote in person. Votes, votes, vote. Oh, it's strategic to wait? Well, I mean, hell, I've been getting emails for 2 years now, or a year now. Don't forget to donate to our campaign fund. So, I mean, you know he's going to run again. Great job putting this online. Thank you. Of course. All I'm doing is driving now. But you guys got to see the speakers earlier today. And I wasn't interrupting them by talking over them like other people were. Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. Mr. Nice Guy's back. If you guys don't know, Mr. Nice Guy has a brand new baby boy over there. Him and Lisa had a new baby and brought it into this world. He sent me pictures again the other day. He's getting big already. He is getting big. Lincoln Alexander. In fact, you guys helped. We went online and we picked out a baby outfit with a whole bunch of different little outfits, and we sent it to him. So you guys helped me pick that out. Yeah, he also makes all of my songs. Go check him out, Mr. Nice Guy Alexander on YouTube, Spotify, and Apple, I think. He'll tell you where to find him. You'll like his music. I do. In fact, I'm going to go visit him sometime in the next year when I drive across country. Either in January or in October. He's going to show me around town. I want to go back to Al's, is it Al's Italian Beef? I think it's Al's Italian Beef, the one where they dip it in the juice. Oh, yeah. That place was good. That place was good. Got this limo. I wonder who ran. Is it a prom night tonight, I wonder? Could it be a prom night? It's a Saturday. Or maybe somebody got married. You're not always welcome in Canada. Hey, speaking of Canada, so like, what was it, 2 or 3 weeks ago, I restreamed something that was going on in Toronto, and the military was apologizing to people. Why was it? Can you tell me why the military was apologizing to people? You know, if you're in the military, you do it because you're told to do it. You're doing a job. You shouldn't apologize for doing your job. So I'm just curious if you can maybe, you know, give me some more information about why they were apologizing. You know? Oh, you didn't see that? It was in Toronto. It was something about the. They just kept saying, "We're sorry for doing this." I don't know what it was that they did. It was the day when it was the day after Roe versus Wade, I think, or maybe the weekend after. All right, we're in Atwater. Nancy's husband just sold some more stock. Well, of course he did. Of course he did. I wonder how much money he made off all that stock he bought and sold. Like, you see how close we have to drive here next to the concrete? Oh my gosh, when I was married, my wife would be freaking out if she was sitting here right now. Like, she would be holding on to the oh shit bars. Hazy, juicy pale ale, Blue Moon Haze. No, thank you. Isn't Blue Moon the one that tastes like orange? Foster Farms chicken. I love their chicken. It's called a Jersey. All right, now we're gonna come into Merced, then it's Chowchilla, and then we'll be in Madera, then we head up the mountain. Extreme drought. Limit your outdoor watering. What's up, Mr. Nice Guy? Is only a Mr. Bill in here? Only Mr. Bill. You gotta get with Mr. Nice Guy and have him make you a song for your show. Seven out of every 3 Democrats excelling, man. Oh my gosh. A Merced. Merced's getting pretty dirty now too. Used to be a nice place. Now it's getting all run down like the rest of California. There you go. Check out his Telegram. You can hear him every night at 6 o'clock on my show because he plays my theme song. Or he sings my theme song. I got 2 theme songs out of him. What are we at? Let's see. 16th Street. Why, hello, beer guy. Speaking of Canada, here comes the beer guy. And I saw you type in indigenous. Beer guy is also an indigenous person from Canada. Ooh, Patriot said their husband, if she's not still in here, I'll answer for her. She said her hubby is doing good earlier today. I missed it. When he put hands on me? Dude, he waited to do it until we were in a crowd of a whole bunch of people right in front of the person putting on the event. If I had put hands on him, I would have gotten in trouble. They would have probably asked me to leave the event. I wasn't going to fall for it. And he didn't put hands on me. It was like, you know how you go and you give somebody a pat on the back? Like that. It was to the back of my neck. Not the video. I'll download it later on tonight, and I'll send it to you, Mr. Nice Guy. He didn't do anywhere near what he said he did to me. He slapped me on the back of the neck. That was it. It's not worth it. He's a piece of shit. I mean, he's talking about how much of a patriot he is, and I'm not a patriot. But yeah, when people are sitting there speaking on stage, he leaves his camera, he goes over to the side and makes a whole bunch of noise talking to people. Like, you could barely hear this voice. I mean, you could hear the speaker good, but still. That's rude. Yeah, Merced is always bad. They've been working on this freaking area for like 10 years now, I think, at least. I don't think they're ever going to fix it. But I mean, it's so bad I can't even look at the screen right now because the screen's shaking. And the road is bad. And I don't want to take my eyes off the road. All of Merced and Madera County has bad roads. Martin Luther King Jr. Way. Sorry, I can't see the chat right now, guys. I do not want to look at it. This is not the road you want to look away from. He did a Will Smith. Okay, I saw that one. He did a Will Smith. Oh my gosh, I'm going to use that. Whoever said that, I'm going to use that. Start calling him Will Smith. Oh my gosh. Well, what he's trying to say, he tried to tell me that I said I was going to go to his house. You know, I've been to his old house. I don't know where his new house is. So I can't even go to his house. I don't even know how I would say that. You said it before in chat. Sorry, I didn't see it. Oh my gosh. But had I done anything, though, honestly, guys, you know what would have happened? He would have got a whole bunch of views. Everybody would have donated money to him, right? And I would have got kicked out of the event because I'm the one that struck. So I promised God Rides a Harley I wasn't going to do anything, so I didn't. And if he wants to call me a bitch for not doing anything, well, you guys have seen my past. I am never afraid to fight. Show me one video where you see Oreo Express fighting in. You can't because he never has. He just does it so he can get his face on camera and does it for money. And people are saying he's a Proud Boy. Well, if he's a Proud Boy, he'd be in the Fresno Proud Boys. And up until I left the Fresno Proud Boys, he was not a Proud Boy. So unless he's joined over the last year and a half, which he could have, but I don't think he is. If he is, well then good for him. I support the Proud Boys, but I won't support him. Who do you call non-patriots? You mean anybody who watches my videos? Is that what he called you guys? And then he started a fight with one weird girl's husband, I think, when I was leaving. I turned around and it all stopped. Really? People that watch my channel. But I thought he's a patriot. Right? Aren't you supposed to talk nice about... Aren't we all supposed to get along? You know what? I have a lot of people that come on my channel and watch. And they say good things about Oreo. I don't go to them and say, you know, you shouldn't watch them. I don't go out there and say bad shit about them. I don't talk bad about Oreo fans. They like watching him, and that's their good, you know? Some people like to watch him because he starts shit. It's like the same, you know, people watch NASCAR for the crashes. They watch Oreo Express because they know he's going to go and argue with Antifa and nothing's going to happen. You know, I thought I wasn't going to talk about this anymore. Oh, he talks shit about Gras? Well, that's not cool. You know what, guys? I am sorry if Oreo Express said anything bad about you guys. It just shows you his character, right? It just shows you his character. The reason why he's talking shit about you guys is because you're not donating money or buying him a coffee. Donate $5 to him one time. Then he'll be your friend again, watch. Beanie Smith, his mouth runs just like he does from Antifa. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Yeah, God Rides a Harley is a really good man. You know, freaking, I went to God Rides a Harley's house, and he invited me to his house in Tulsa. He said I could stay at his house. He let me crash on his couch for what, almost a week? Close to a week. Right? He helped me live stream. He sold me some of his first the first year of Easy Rider magazines, you know? God Rides a Harley is an awesome man. Shit. If anybody needs some help, it's God Rides a Harley. You know, he's hurt, he's older, he can't work, and he lives on a tight budget. That's the man who needs some help. So, but, you know, like I said, it's just, when you start talking bad about people just because they watch somebody else, that's when that just shows your character. Anyways, I don't even want to waste my time on him. By the way, everybody said I was being restreamed. So Steve Oatley, I mentioned that I was going to be asking Oreo to sign my Oreo Express shirt, the one Steve Oatley made. And he asked me, you know, I hope you film it and send it to me. Does anybody know, was Steve Oatley watching? I hope he shared that on his channel. Me going up to Oreo Express and asking him to sign my shirt that says Oreo's a grifter. Oh my gosh. What's up, Ziggy Piggy? Just driving home, getting closer. We're almost to Chowchilla. We're almost to Chowchilla. Chowchilla is I lived there for a little bit when I first moved to the Central Valley. Because I was dating my wife and she lived in Madera and I was working in San Francisco. So I would park my trailer here in Chowchilla. You thought I helped myself? Well, I'm not going to lie. It's been tormenting me the last couple of days. Because you guys know me. I have a bad temper. And I just knew if he said anything wrong to me, I was going to do something wrong. And God Rides a Harley, he called me up and he had a long talk with me. And he said, just don't do it, Eddie. Just don't do it. So I told God Rides a Harley I wasn't. And luckily, I had some THC P or O or whatever the hell it is drops. So as soon as I got there, I took some of this THC never mind. You know what I mean. So I took some weed pills or some drops just to calm me down. So between me telling God Rides a Harley that I wouldn't do it and me having that little bit of THC, it calmed me down enough to where I didn't do anything. Wait a minute, your daughter used to have a chinchilla? I used to have 2 chinchillas. I had a gray and black one named Samuel Jackson, and I had a white one, and because my wife wouldn't let me name her Selma Hayek. But yeah, I had 2 chinchillas. I love chinchillas. Oh my gosh. And then when my white one died giving birth, right? And I gave the baby to one of my friends who named her Fluffy. And then after she died, she called me up and she's like, you know what, I'm not spending enough time with Fluffy. Would you like her back? So I drove up to Oakland and I got the daughter of my 2 chinchillas back. So that was cool. You wish you were on the West Coast, PA Patriot? No, you don't. No, you don't. Would you really want to live in a state where Gavin Newsom is the governor? You wouldn't want to do that. Oh, there goes Swifty Swift. Not only that, was Dee's grandfather was a veteran. Dee helps me with the pizzas a lot. When I go to take pizzas to the veterans, Dee's right there helping donate. Newsom is Hitler. I don't know what you're talking about. A Marxist. He is straight up Hitler. You're gonna have to wear masks for the rest of your life. Oh no, you can't go out to eat dinner, but me and my friends sure can. Yeah, Willow, you guys got a bad governor too. Yeah, Dee's awesome. She always helps me whenever I go visit the veterans. Yeah, well, who is your governor in Minnesota? Who is your governor? I forget. Oh my gosh, when was Jesse Ventura, was he a Democrat or was he did you guys actually have a Republican? No, wait, Jesse Ventura, to be governor, he had to be Democrat, didn't he? Minnesota doesn't have freaking Republican governors, do they? And we're in Madera County. Sorry, I'm quiet. It's weird. I'll go through where I won't shut the F up, and then there's times where I don't say a single word. Jesse was a huge conservative, really? And he got elected in Minnesota? Wow. Ziggy's like, I just told you yes. Why are you asking me yes? I just told you. Don't you hate when people do that? It's 20 degrees outside. Is it really 20 degrees outside? No, I'm just fucking lying to you on purpose. He ran on the reform platform? Oh my gosh, PA Patriot. There's this place, I can't read the whole thing, but... Oh yeah, that's alright, Ziggy, you went out partying, didn't you? Ziggy went to the bar. Or went to drink with friends. Oh gee, I almost thought you were gonna type in Hanoi Jane. Everybody know who Hanoi Jane is? That's Jane Fonda, right? Am I right? Fonda, she was the worst. Man, she treated Vietnam veterans like shit. Don't ever watch a Jane Fonda movie ever. Disgusting. What are you making the drink there, D? Yeah, she was a traitor, right, beer guy? Do they still allow you to drink in Canada? They took away your guns. What are they taking away next? What are they taking away next? Sympathizer to the communists, right? You know what, maybe we should do, I should start doing like short little, like real quick 10-minute summaries of people. Just history. But try and make history fun. I hated history class, but I loved watching Pawn Stars, and that taught you a lot about history. Maybe I should start doing little history snippets. Oh shit, look at all the cops right here. Look to the right. You'll see them. They're all just sitting here hiding. See them? 2 in a row right there. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They're on the outside. They're out messing with the dirt bikers. Tickets. They're giving the dirt bikers tickets. Let them ride. I mean, what would you rather have? Some kids out there in dirt bikes riding in the riverbed or doing fucking drugs? Leave the kids alone. Stupid laws. Right, Jeannie? Man, I did a lot of driving this week. And then Monday morning I have a doctor's appointment. Tuesday morning I have a doctor's appointment. Then next Monday I have a small surgery. Yeah, sorry for your loss, beer guy. Yeah, Pawn Stars. Remember Pawn Stars? They taught a lot about history. That was one of the good things about the show. You learned a little bit of history. Because, you know, they bring all these ancient artifacts and they tell you the story about, not ancient artifacts, but you know what I mean. Like, oh, this is the gun that this person used, and they used it doing this. And there was that show, and then there was another show. Oh my gosh, what's that wrestler's name? He would do treasure hunting, but he just used metal detectors. That one wrestler. What the heck was his name? Oh my gosh. But like he would dig up historical artifacts, and then they tell you the story about it. Shit. Even though I know they're not finding anything, I still watch that show, Curse of Oak Island, every single time it comes on. WWE is about to start. I haven't been to a WWE wrestling event since like 2004, maybe 5. Alex Salazar. So this guy, he's a real estate agent, and they had a I was running for county supervisor. They had they invited me to a what do you call it? Why can't I think of it now? A debate. And then I had a bad day. I did something stupid. I was drinking and I drove and I crashed my truck. And they said I couldn't come to the debate anymore just because I got a DUI. Really? So yes, y'all know I got a DUI. Everybody talks about it. But you know what? I had full coverage insurance. Everybody that I hit, because I knocked over a fence and I knocked over a mailbox, and they got fully covered by my insurance. So, you know, we all make mistakes. Now, you will never catch me drinking and driving, ever. I had to learn my lesson the hard way. Wants to meet Roman? I'm trying to think Roman. I was at a Mexican bar one night, and it was the night when I went to the WWE wrestling match, or the night before, and oh my gosh, I can't think of the guy's name now. Who was the Spanish guy from WWE? He always wore a mask. This guy tried to tell me that he was that one wrestler. Because, you know, how can you tell? He always wore a mask, so you don't really know what he looks like. Yeah, Ray, that's it. Ray Mysterioso or whatever he is. Yeah, that's it. He's like, yeah, I'm Ray Mysterioso. I'm like, whatever, bro. He's like, no, I am. I'm all, then why are you sitting at this junky Mexican bar next to me? I let him tell the story, you know? Like, I've been in places with some veterans, you know? And I'll be at the VA hospital, and there'll be an older veteran, and they'll tell me stories, you know, about, like, aliens and other stuff, right? He said, you know, this is top secret stuff, but I'm about to die anyway, so I might as well tell somebody. And I had a friend who was also in the military, and he's like, Eddie, he's pulling your chain. And I'm like, you know, whether he's pulling my chain or not, he's 89 years old. He served our country. He smiled that I laughed at his story and I enjoyed his story. And whether or not it's fake or not, it was a good story. You got pictures with him? That's cool, Mr. Nice Guy. All right, when did what was the other guy? He died. The last time I went to a WWE event, it was the other Hispanic guy. They had a '64 Impala because he died like the week that I went to the WWF place, and he had just died. It was Ramon something, wasn't it? He had the '64 Impala, all green. What was that guy's name? It was something Ramon, wasn't it? He had just died. That's the last time I have been to a WWE event. Oh, Eddie Guerrero. Why did I say Ramon? Yeah, Eddie Guerrero. That's the last time I ever went to a WWE match. Beer guy. Hey, beer guy. We're almost by Jeannie's house. About 5 more minutes. Oh, look at that. Hope and G came back at the same time. What were you two ladies talking about? I still don't. My favorite wrestler was when I was a kid was Jimmy Superfly Snuka. Him and the Junkyard Dog. Wow, beer guy. Sorry that you don't know about your dad. You had a beagle named Eddie? My brother had 2 beagles, and one of them, I guess it's normal, not normal, but it happens a lot in beagles. He would always have seizures. His name was Snoopy. We got 2 ladies here. What we got a lot of ladies here. I actually have a lot of ladies that like watching my channel. So they're supposed to be building eventually a casino right here. But they've been talking about that for years and years and years. This building is going to be the Fresno Madera Credit Bureau. But they're supposed to be building a big, huge casino right here. Yeah, Jeannie Smith's in here. She's a lady. Look, be a lady tonight. There you go. That's the only 3 words I know from that song. Heck, you guys all like going to that Mexican bar with me. Jeannie not only likes watching it on here, she actually went to the bar with me. It was Jeannie, her daughter, and Willow and I. We all went to the Mexican bar together. Right? We had a lot of fun that night, didn't we, Jeannie? Check out this bug in front of me. Too bad it's not, what is it, the 27 window that's the expensive one, or the 21 window? I like that color green too. You have 47 windows. I wonder if they're ever going to come out with that microbus they were always talking about. No, I didn't show everybody your third. When did you get your third, Mr. Nice Guy? Did you send me a text? I haven't seen it yet. So, if you guys don't know what a third is, you get your first when you actually become a Proud Boy. Or, well, when you've been accepted to become a Proud Boy. You get your second, and that's your next level. And then when you get a third, in order to get a third, I mean, shit. Am I mentioning about? So to get a third and a fourth, you got to get a tattoo or a you have to get your Proud Boy tattoo, or you get you get in a fight with Antifa. So you have to beat up Antifa or BLM. So, you know, like, I still have mine. I'm never getting rid of it. I earned that. I earned my tattoo. You got your third on, nice. Yeah, as soon as I get it, I'll show it later on tonight. I'll show it later on tonight. That's right, fourth. So he got a tattoo then. I forget, it's been a while. Because when I was a Proud Boy, I was a 4th degree because I got in a fight right where we just came from in Sacramento. So Mr. Nice Guy now has a tattoo. Awesome, I can't wait to see it. Yeah, that buggy's in nice shape, huh? Who's this lady walking across the street? Oh, she's dirty. She's a dirty birdie. Go ahead, truck. I'm not going to cut in front of you. Okay, I'll go in front of you then. You don't gotta be scared. We're gonna drive by my old house. Dude, I sold it, and they're not even doing anything with it. They're just letting homeless people live in the carport of my house. My old house. It's all destroyed. I mean, it wasn't exactly a fancy house, but it was paid off and it was mine. Got a 64 Comet and a 67 Beaumont. Nice. The oldest car I ever had was a 1979 Honda. Little hatchback, 5-speed. I drove the shit out of that car. Yeah, the house I just moved from, they destroyed it. Well, I mean, it was destroyed already. But, I mean, now there's a homeless person living there. Trash all over the place. We're about to go by it right now. I'll show you. I think what happened is, so I sold it to them without them looking at it. And they paid way too much. I bet you they were pissed when they went inside. Their check cleared, though. Their check cleared. I was happy. They gave me $8,000 more than the appraiser appraised it at. And I told them, like, it's a piece of shit fixer-upper house. And they're all, how bad is it? I said, you got to tear down every single wall and rebuild it. Ask Willow, she's been in my house. So they bought it, and it's just been sitting there ever since. He still has nightmares at 82. Oh my, look at her. This lady, look at the motorcycle she's driving. She's got a nice little motorcycle. Zoom in. Either that or she's on the back. Oh no, that's her bike. Or is it? Is it her bike or is she just on the back? Looks like she's starting it up. Yeah, she's getting on it. She's only like 5 foot tall. She's only like 5 foot tall. Yeah, we're in. Here, you guys want to see how bad this? Looks like, you know what? Maybe they kicked them out now. It looks like they're cleaning it up now. But look at all that junk. Oh yeah, it looks like they're cleaning it up now. But this is my old house. My old house. Holy. The doors are open. I wonder if somebody's inside there. That's weird. Maybe they're going to start fixing it up now. You think the police department kicked them out? They may have. The hookers, so much. Oh, yeah. That lady was 2 weeks in a row she was on live PD. I wonder if we're going to see her tonight again. Messing with Danny Brown. I think she even called Danny Brown racist. Yeah, I heard they cleaned up the riverbed too. Let's see how it looks. Normally you'll see all kinds of homeless people down in here. Holy shit! The riverbed is clean. I can't believe that. They must have they must be doing something to keep the homeless out of there now. I wonder what they did. I wonder what they did. Somebody's having a little yard sale. Or are they living there? Oh, they're living there now. Oh, shit. They got a little canopy. They're living right there. You heard Mr. D's is now a church. Sure. Sure it is. They turned my Mexican bar where anything goes into a church. Is Titty 1 and Titty 2, are they the nuns? I'll have to text oh my gosh, which one? There's Dahlia. There's Callie, and what was the other one's name? Oh my gosh. What was the other girl? It was Callie and shit, I got her phone number. I forget her name. There's Callie and yeah, there's Titty 1 and Titty 2. They're in the song. Mr. Nice Guy named them Titty 1 and Titty 2. When I get home, I'll have to look through my text messages and see what her name is again. Yeah, I remember Whoopi was a nun in Sister Act. Oh my gosh, why can't I think I can see her face. She has blonde hair. I can see her right now. What the heck is her name? Daisy. It was Daisy, that's it, Daisy. Callie and Daisy. I'll send her a text later on and see how she's doing. Then remember the other girl? Like, she only showed up once. And she asked me to film her OnlyFans for her. Remember that girl? Callie was, well, they were both thick. They're both good-looking women. Oh, yeah. All right, Mr. Nice Guy. Hey, I'll hit you up later. Your tattoo when I get a chance. Peacock, you can watch WWE, huh? Both your boys, a big hug for me. I was watching one of my driving videos. You know, I talk loud all the time. And I didn't realize how loud I really am coming over this when I'm in my truck. I'll set my cruise control slower because they're not going very fast. Oh, I had to read that twice, Mr. Nice Guy. I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. You guys will see it. When I get a chance to look at the picture, I'll share it with you guys. The Proud Boys logo is a cock, a rooster. That's why he's got a big cock on his arm. He's got a Proud Boy tattoo on his arm. What's up, Big E? How's it going? How's it going? All right, so on the left we have pistachios, and on the right we have almonds. For those of you that like looking at the trees. Willow, you've been on this road with me. This is going to the casino. Oh, you didn't see Ziggy? Mr. Nice Guy wrote he has a big cock on his arm. He just got his Proud Boy tattoo. Yeah, D's a tree hugger. In fact, Willow loved it because we went to my friend's almond orchard, and he gave her, figs and some other kind of fruit that he had grown on his property. Oh, Willow was in heaven. She got some almonds, she got some figs, and what else did you get? I forget. I forget what Papa Joe gave you. But Willow got spoiled. Figs and almonds, that's what it was, yeah. No, I don't think she got any pistachios. Because Papa Joe doesn't, I don't think he has a pistachio tree. He only has almonds. Oh, yeah. All Italian men are nice, Willow. They're all nice. I think Papa Joe turned 92 this year, I think. Oh, by the way, Willow, I'm going to text you later on. I know you have something coming up, and I wanted to ask about it. Really, all your artwork is trees? That's cool. I used to play on this bingo website with my mom a long time ago, and it was out of Costa Rica. And one of the moderators, her name was Indy, and we would always talk back and forth. And she was an artist. And so she sent me, she mailed me a painting that she did for me, and it was of a tree. It was pretty cool. I don't even know what happened to that. I've moved so much. All right, it's 4:24. I'm gonna get home right about 5. Actually, Willow, I'm gonna go the long way so you guys can maybe see the stream the whole way, and you'll get to see your casino again. You haven't done it in years. My stepdad's a really good artist. He's got a lot of paintings. And then he also does wood carvings, sculptures. He sculpted or he carved, out of wood, a Viking. Oh my gosh, it looks exactly like Groth. Five o'clock was cost time. What does that mean? I'll get like an hour to hang out before I got to do the new show, the live PD show. I'll go play with Donnie for a few minutes. Because I still got to go home. I got to take down my Apple TV from my bedroom, put the Apple TV on the computer. And then we're going to hook up On Patrol Live PD and watch that on Twitch. And we can piss off Hope because we'll keep pausing it because me and Gra are going to talk throughout the whole entire thing. And then I got to edit the video with Josh, because I got to send it to Steve Oatley. I'll send him the whole the whole like minute or two of it, so he can see where Oreo slapped me in the back of the head and tried to say he bitch slapped me. Your right shoe? No, I couldn't find it. Oh, I'm never gonna live that down. I'm never gonna live. You know what? Those ladies anymore then. Oh, I went to have dinner because I can't feel my feet. I lost my shoe. Santana Row shopping mall. Went to go get in my truck and realized. Luckily, it was still at the restaurant that I had my dinner at. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But I can't feel my feet, so it's like not really my fault. It's not my fault. Alright, is this somebody just taking a rest, or is this a cop sitting here? No, it's somebody taking a rest. No, I got it back. I got it back. Oh, maybe they're fishing. Yeah, they're probably fishing. Yes, I did lose it, but I got it back. Oh yeah, hey, I look at the girls. I do. I love window shopping, looking at all the beautiful women walking by me. I'll be in the middle of a conversation, and then I have to stop talking because all I can concentrate on is how beautiful this woman is walking by me. That's the great thing about being single. I can do it. I got wood. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Don't you guys just love how nice and green everything is here in California? I'm trying to read what the comments are, but it's shaking too much. Look at how green all the property is around here. Hell, you know what? It's only 5 minutes. You guys want to see where I'm looking at a house at? You guys want to see one of the houses I'm looking at buying? I'll take you guys real quick. I got live PD doesn't start. I got enough time. I'll show you guys the houses I'm looking at. Let's go. You guys want to do that? If Hope is here, I know she likes looking at houses. I'm not going to go inside, but I'll drive by them. We'll drive by the models. They're really nice. Really nice. Ziggy says, yep, so we're going. It's a place called Tesoro Viejo. It's just over this hill. Hope Arises is, I don't know if she's house hunting or what, but she just loves looking at houses. She's always on Redfin and Zillow and all those places. Shit, it's 102 over here now. Look at this Corvette coming up. Don't put it on you, Ziggy. No, I want to show you guys. I like them. And they're not built yet. So get this. I can order a brand new house that hasn't ever been built. Nobody's lived in it. And I'm pretty sure I can ask them. That guy was flashing his lights at me. That's cool. Probably because we both got the same Dodge. I can ask them to make it handicap accessible. That's the reason why I want to buy one of these brand new houses. And so what these people have done, they built a shopping center in here. They built a school, elementary school. They're now working on the high school. So it's going to be a whole entire town center. It's pretty crazy. So it's kind of exciting in a way. It's up here on the left. It's like halfway between Fresno and... It's like 10 miles out of Fresno. If that. Maybe 5. But I have plan. I figure within a year I'll have enough to put down the down payment that I want to put down, and have my truck paid off. If I can have my truck paid off in the next 10 months, which I think I might be able to, then I can have enough down payment to put on the house that I want also. Because I don't want to have a truck payment. Shit, my truck payment is basically a house payment when you add the insurance to it. Here we go. Tesoro Viejo Boulevard. Plus, it's not in the city. It's its own little space. Tesoro, oh, that would be nice. Are you talking about New California, Jeannie? So I done my research. They have so many million-gallon tank that sits on top of the hill somewhere. They have like 1 million-gallon storage tank on top of the mountain here. Yeah, no, I can't leave my step. That's the issue. I really want to move into my own house, but I don't want to leave my stepdad. So I'm trying to talk him into moving in with me. What the hell is this car right here? I like this. What is that? Somebody know what that is? I like that car. Or at least the color of it. Oh my gosh, it's a Hyundai. I just said I like that I'm looking at. All right, I can see the tank right here. Oh, you're talking about the community separating from California. Here. I'll show you the town center first. So we'll go right. And then we'll come back and we'll go look at the houses. Farmers market on Sundays. So right here on the right, this is going to be like, it's going to be a shopping center. They're developing a big, huge shopping center here. So look, this is all brand new shopping center. It's called the Hub. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Damn it. They have, let me check on my scooter. Yeah, my scooter's still there. So they have a coffee shop already. And all kinds of other stuff right here. And then they're going to build a high school right here. See this building right here? They have a sheriff's office. They have their own sheriff's office and their own fire department right here. So this is the fire department and sheriff's office. See? Sheriff's substation and fire department, number 7, Tesoro Viejo. I like. All right, here we go to the houses now. And see, they're all building all brand new houses right there and right there. We're going to the houses. We're going. And as you can imagine, I am not getting a 2-story house. I'm going to buy a 1-story house. Right, Jiggy? I mean, look at the huge park they have. So if you have a kid, you can come out here. They have a park over there. They have a huge park right here. Right? They have an amphitheater over here. See the amphitheater? Now this thing right here, the ranch house, this is, so this is where they have swimming. They have a swimming pool for adults. They have a swimming pool for kids. They have hot tubs, a gym, and you can rent it out for like if you have an event. Really? They're starting at 300,000. They're starting at 300. So single story house for me, brand new. I'm not going to do that because I'm not doing a 2-story house. So this is residence 150. This one is 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, and it's 1,515 square feet. I like that one from the outside, at least. Look, another park right here. Turn around and I'll show you the other houses. Look, a nice big park. Nice big park. And because the house isn't built yet, like I said, they will make it handicap accessible for me. I almost thought my scooter was gone for a second. Alright, let's go look at the other side. They're still building these. But put down 30%. So I wouldn't get that house because that's 2 stories. But I mean, this one's pretty nice. That one. I like them. You're in Scottsdale and prices are outrageous. See, like, actually that's a single story and it's on the corner. I like that one. Ooh, I kind of like this one, this brown one. What do you guys think? I like that brown one. They all, you know what? They all have steps though. That's what I mean. I'll have to ask them to make a handicap accessible one for me. Nope, I'm not killing it off of YouTube. What happened is, it took me 25 years and fighting the VA, and the VA finally approved my claim for Agent Orange. And now, I used to only make a certain amount of money, and then when Agent Orange, they have to pay me so much money for making me handicapped. I make, you want to know how much I make on YouTube every month? I only make about 120 bucks a month off of YouTube. I don't do it for the money. But if somebody wants to help and donate, I'm not going to say no. What did you find, Carol? What did she find? When I lost my shoe, is that what you found? Or PA Patriot, I should say. No, I get my retirement money, my VA money, and they pay all my medical expenses now. They owe me a whole bunch of back pay. So when I get my back pay, I'll be able to afford it. House payment's going to be $1,800 a month. Well, my truck payment's $1,100 a month, so that's why I want to pay my truck payment, and then it'll be just like a house payment. Yeah. That's why when people donate money, I thank them. I use it. I mean, I do pay for everything that I'm doing. Like, I just pay gas to drive up there, right? But I don't beg for money. You never hear me begging for money. Because I know those other streamers, there's times, like, people donate their, a year ago, I was not in the position I am now because I had not received any money from the VA. But this year, I received my money from the VA. And I mean, I earned it. I'm handicapped. I've had over 60 operations because of what the veterans went through in Vietnam. Are we back already? Yeah, we're back already. All right, cool. Sorry about that. My alarm went off. But I think I earned it. My dad died at 41 years old from Agent Orange exposure. He never got the money because he didn't know about Agent Orange back then. And then I've had over 60 operations because of Agent Orange. I have no trouble taking their check every month. I think I earned it. The pain that I go through every day to have the Veterans Administration finally start paying up, I think it's okay. And then I do side work too. I work with a couple lawyers. And I'm an advocate for ADA. So I make some money off of that too. I do a good deed and I get some money. Some people say they're bad deeds. Some people might say they're bad deeds. Can't wait to get home. I got the air conditioner on the phone so it doesn't overheat and it's not hitting me. What's up, Digglework? You just missed it. I showed everybody the houses I was looking at. Well, now you get to see how far I have to drive to go film for you guys. We did leave. We left at 1:30 and it's now 4:30. Oh, since Dee likes trees, she's gonna love this drive now. When I go the back way, she'll get to see all the trees. All the trees. Well, go, Speed Racer. Come on, who puts a muffler on a Toyota Corolla? It's an automatic #1, and he puts a freaking... He puts a muffler on a Toyota Corolla. Come on. Oh, it's 7:47. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you guys are on the East Coast, some of y'all. Ridiculous mufflers. So we'll have like a, holy shit, you guys want to see how hot it is? Look how hot it is. It's 104. Holy shit. So do I. Thank you, Beth. Thank you. I know I qualify. I mean, if I qualified for this truck, actually, I qualify for more money than this truck. I'm sure I'll qualify for a freaking house. You say straight pipes for everyone? Oh, you know how loud of a world we would live in if everybody had straight pipes, Ziggy? Don't worry, Hope. As soon as we start going up the mountain, you'll see trees. You'll see the trees. Pretty soon. Pretty soon. They get more and more trees the higher up we go. They'll get there. They'll start showing up. Don't get too high. I think I'm going to for the live PD show tonight. I'm gonna drink one of those weed drinks I got. Wonder if, I should almost get something to eat too. Nah, I'll be fine. I got something at home. If it's 104 outside, I'll just pull the chicken out and let it sit outside for an hour or two. It'll defrost real fast. Eva, how the hell are you, sweetheart? Are you feeling better? Are you out of the hospital? I hope you are. I hope you're out of the hospital. Smoke from the fire still. The fire pretty good now. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, I always gotta... Dude, I love chicken. Always gotta pull the chicken out. Always gotta do it. There's a good Mexican restaurant up here, but I can't call them to order ahead of time because I'm live with you guys. I have to order a pizza tomorrow too for my stepdad. I think he's out of pizzas. We always do pizza. We no longer cook pig ribs at our house. We go for the beef ribs. Oh no, you can kind of see the smoke. It's just such a huge cloud now. It's over this way. See that right there? That's all smoke. That's all smoke from the fire. Those aren't clouds. Well, they're smoke clouds, I guess. That's good. They must be getting the oak fire contained. Got to bub everyone out, but... Oh, you're okay. Eva, we're here for you. We're all family here. We're all family. You can do it. You'll get stronger. Eva's a strong young lady. Alright, we're elevation 1,000 feet. My house is 3,500 feet. Yeah, everybody. Eva's been in the hospital, what, at least a month now, right? At least a month? Nice little Cadillac. And it's still 104 degrees. Normally we start getting up here, the temperature goes down. It's gonna be fucking hot at my house. Oh, now we're down to 103. You hate the food there, I know. And they won't let you DoorDash in, you said, right? I would sneak out if you can. Well, doesn't Carla bring you food? Tell Carla to bring you something. Oh, man, you are? I'm sorry. I think that's a cop sitting on the side of the road. It is. It's the highway patrol. That is a highway patrol right there. Just waiting to pull somebody over for speeding. He'll get them. They're always speeding up and down this road. Freaking the guy with the Toyota, his muffler is louder than my diesel truck. Oh, that's bad. Oh shit, I need to slow down before I get a ticket. Set my cruise control, there we go. Also, so there's also a fire over this way. See how it's all smoky looking over there? So the Oak fire is to the left, and the fire before that was that way. So we had 2 fires in the last 3 weeks here. By pulling out my chicken. I think I think they'll raise my speeding ticket. My speeding ticket. If I did that. Great. Yesterday it was my shoe. Now it's chicken. Hey, Modoc, you want to choke the chicken? Here, we're taking the long way home. Maybe my internet will make it all the way to my house. We'll see. We will see. We're gonna go by the casino in about 5 minutes or so. So instead of going into town, we're gonna take a shortcut. Gonna take a very bumpy dirt road. Man, I'm out of soda. Horseback riding, open, Yosemite trails. See, now you guys are seeing more trees. It's getting better. It's not yet where it's gonna be, but it's getting better. Casa de Fuego restaurant. You don't want to see my chicken. It's getting bad in here. It's getting bad. Got some dirty birdies. Well, you guys ready for some on patrol tonight? I know I am. I know I am. It's gonna be fun. And we'll get to see some more police chases. So Willow's been up here. This is the casino I took Willow to. It's coming up in a few minutes. So I got a question. It's a single lane road. Everybody's driving super freaking slow. All of a sudden it's a 2-lane road and everybody takes off from you. What the heck is up with people doing that? Are they afraid to drive on a 1-lane road, you think? On a single lane road? So look, now they're slowing down again. Hey, Debbie Ann. Now we're slowing down again. See, we're not even into the big trees yet, guys. These are just the small trees. All right, PA Patriot. You want shrubbery? Just wait. The trees will get big, I promise. I promise. Once we get to the pine trees. Big ones. The more lanes the faster they go. I guess so, right? I just never get it. Like, you'll be behind somebody driving slower than shit, and the 2-lane road comes up, and you're like, oh, cool, I get to pass them. And then they speed up, and you can't pass them. Wood usually does get bigger. Oh, Sergeant's on a freaking... He's on a roll today. Definitely on a roll. You think what? You think you got Taz in here? Hello, Taz. How you doing? You brought her in on the boring part on just driving home. Oh, you need fire trucks for Hope? Am I gonna drive by the fire station? No. No fire station on the way home anymore. Oh, there might be some firefighters driving by, though, because of all the fires. You never know. You never know. Alright, here's the casino. That's the casino right there. That's called Chancey Casino. Or as my buddy calls it, Chuck Chansey. Or Chansky. Chuck Chansky. That's where I got diesel this morning on the way out. Yeah, we get a little crazy in here sometimes. So here's the Indian Casino smoke shop right here to the right. Up there's a gas station and a diesel station, and they have, oh my gosh, what's that place called? Sonic. They have a Sonic, and they have a casino. So gas is $4.99 for the 89, $5.25 for medium, $5.49 for Supreme, and $6.10 for diesel. Andy likes to tickle his keys. He sure does. They see Gulf gas, so just a block up is $6.47 for diesel. 37-cent difference. 37-cent difference. Once we get the Coors Gold, let's see how much it is there. Let's go, Brandon. That all over the place around here. Once you get up here in the mountains, everybody is conservative pretty much. Although a lot of people are going to move down here. It's crazy. It's getting worse. All right, we are now at 2,000 feet. House is at 3,500 feet, so it'll get greener. We got to turn down road 420 up here. That's when it comes a dirt road. Road. Lane and merge. Oh, definitely boring is necessary. All the time. All right, D, we're going to start seeing some more trees for you. We're going to start seeing some more trees. Like, we have 4 acres. Jeez. Like 500 trees on our property, maybe? I might be exaggerating, I don't know. But there's a lot of trees. Yeah, once I get on 420, you'll see a whole bunch of trees. Oh, wait, there's a fire department right here. Cal Fire's right here. I forgot. There's a fire department for you. Let me guess, do you love to watch Chicago Fire? All right, now we're coming into the town of Coors Gold. See how much gas is here. Pull in and do an interview for Hope. I'm here to do an interview, but my radio station said that you promised you would do it without your shirts on. Yeah, you need to call my boss Hope. Right? Freaking A. All right, here at the quick serve, 509 for 89, 529, 549, and 647 for diesel. There's a Chevron up here, I think, so it'll be more expensive, probably. Even Ziggy's like, yeah, let's do an interview. COVID vaccine info, myturn.ca.com. Really? Really, California? All right, this gas station, the 89, is only $4.99. Diesel is $6.44. Yeah, Jeannie's right. We got some pines and some redwoods. Let's see, I have, what do I have? I have pine tree and I have, what else do I have on my property? I'm trying to think. My brain's freezing right now. And cedar. I have cedar and I have pine trees on my property. I know, they're kind of the same, but they're different kinds. All right, when we start going up the we're gonna interview Hope. Tonight, a special called Where is Hope Arising? Hope and her cat. We're going to ask her about these board games she likes playing. And who she's inviting over to play. I remember right, 420 is in the he does normally come in our Discord during live PD. We could interview Hope. Damn, make it home in time now. I'll get a 20-minute break. Play with Donnie. Unstable. And we're back. We're back. So we're going to go in and out a little bit, guys, because we are in the mountains. But I promise you, it will make it all the way to my house. If I go this way, it did the other day. So just wait it out. You'll get to see how pretty it is around my house. 420's coming up. It's gotta be. You guys can see how excited Donnie gets when I come home. At the most, it may buffer for like a minute maybe in one area. But it's real nice looking country where I'm going to cut through for you guys. To Oakhurst, then I got to turn right and head towards Bass Lake to get to my house. But there's a nice little dirt road right here that I can take. And it cuts all the way across. So I can just go right here. Camp Oakhurst. So I missed it. Missed what? What did I miss? We'll start getting into some of the bigger trees in a minute. No, I'm not going to kick rocks. I'm going to drive slow so the camera doesn't. Oh. Connection for a second. No transmission. Not doing so good today. Like it normally does. Come on. Be back already. Alright, now we're on the... Still interesting. Well, maybe we won't make it. Who knows? What I do know is that see if it'll come back. Bouncy, bouncy. There, we're back. Now we're back. We're back. Guess I can slow down. I'll go. You just kind of see what it looks like out here. Much. This is what it looks like around my. And when I get closer to the road again, it will stop. I need a wheel alignment now. Shit, and I lost this view. It's all. That's the problem right now. It's all smoky. So you can see down into the valley a little bit. I'm back now, Jeannie. That's a little look. That's a little look into the valley there. Let's see. But I mean, you see the mountains up there.